Hello, I am the Roninpawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Roninpawn livestream on twitch.tv/Roninpawn. My mouse feels weird today. I wonder if one of the little sliders on the bottom peeled off or something. I could just turn it over and... Oh god, there's the laser in my eye. Laser in my eye. Welcome to the stream, everyone. It's a Sunday. In the United States, anyway, it's Sunday. I don't know what it is where you are, but it's Sunday here, and that means Minecraft. We'll be playing some Minecraft today. Now, before we begin, first, we need to establish that Kenneth was forced to watch a minute and a half's worth of ads. So, there we go. And then, also, you are, by watching this stream, you are under a non-disclosure agreement, okay? You are not allowed to, make a YouTube video about the design of Spider XP Farm that you will end up seeing in the course of this live stream. Maybe, hopefully. I mean, presuming we don't die. It is hardcore mode. If we get to that, then I have designed a XP farm for spiders that, I don't think anybody's ever made one that works this well. I spent pretty much all week since last live stream working on the problem of a spider farm that's for a spider spawner XP farm that is maximum rate and that doesn't waste any spiders. And it's regular spiders, not cave spiders. Cave spiders are a different beast. They're easy to build for. And there is a design out there on YouTube that you can pull up and build that works beautifully for cave spiders. You'll have all the XP you want. No big problems. Don't have to mess with that design at all. For regular spiders, which, by the way, take up a 3x3x1, voxel area in the game, I don't think anybody has solved this problem, and I definitely have. So there you go. Oh, Kenneth actually had a schmuck gifted you a sub, so there's no ads for you. Well, then why are you running the after these messages thing? Well, the music's playing. Breaks the flow of the stream. Doing my intro. And then another song kicks on over top of it. Yeah, so what you're about to see it's an experimental design, and we're going to implement it into our survival world. My question is, should I show you the version that I've already built in the flat world? I made a flat world for it. I don't know if that changes spawning rules. I've also got cheats enabled so that I could type commands and control the day so I could do, testing and stuff like that. I don't know. But I'm going to click this button. And I'm going to click this button. And then I'm going to make sure that, we're actually seeing Minecraft. I think the spiders are actually 2x2, but never aligned perfectly to fit in a too wide gap until they're hunting you. I might just be taking advantage of that in my design there, Kenneth, too. They require a 3x3x1 area to spawn in anyway. So whatever their footprint is, they might be just 2x2 wide, but they need a 3x3x1 in order to spawn in. So the first rule of... I should not talk here because otherwise we're going to get max headroom effects. So that's why I'm talking over it right now, is because I like the max headroom effects when I watch it back on the VOD. This is my flat world that I made for testing various F1 that I made for testing various designs of spider farms. And incidentally, this design was the most promising right up until I realized that I was following the rules for Bedrock as opposed to Java. And it actually works really, really good even in Java. So I'm pretty sure this is the most optimal design that you can get for Bedrock. There's got to be a kill somewhere in here. There we go. We kill everything off. But yeah, this is creative. It's a flat world, and I've given myself, netherite Bane of Arthropods sweeping sword, just so that I can do the killing of the things here. But this one was for this. If you want to implement a design in Bedrock, this is the one for you. Although the killing area isn't quite, perfect here, but this is pretty damn good. Now, the thing in Bedrock, in fact, I'll come in through the roof. The thing in Bedrock is that a mob spawner in Bedrock, according to the documentation, I haven't looked at the code myself, according to the documentation, it spawns within an area that is 4 blocks away. Taxi cab distance is how they say it in the wiki. Taxi cab. And it spawns squids too? Yeah, because it's a flat world. We're like 6 voxels from the bottom of the world, so you get glow squids in water. Pay no mind to the glow squids, Kenneth. But in Bedrock, the area is 4 blocks away from the spawner, so 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's taxi cab distance. And what that means is that, this is basically 4 blocks from the spawner. If you needed to go over by 1, if you needed to go, north on the east side kind of thing, then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's 4 blocks away. So it ends up being 4 blocks, it ends up being diagonal. And this design is made so that if the game tries to spawn a spider here, it has that 3 by 3 area that it needs all the way up to here. We're also making it as short as we possibly can, even though most of these that you see are tall, and there's a reason for that. The maximum amount of space that the spider needs to spawn in above the spawner is a 1.5 block space, so that's what we've got. We've got the bare minimum here. But this is a pretty good design. I'm using prismarine blocks for all the places where you would put water. So there's water there, water there, water there, and there, I guess. And that creates a no dead zone area that pushes your spiders to the center and to the right place where they're going to get swept up in here. And you'll note that the back walls, there's 5 blocks of diagonal, but note that, there's some leveled off areas here too. And you'll note that there's just a difference. There's a 3 block area there, and there's actually 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 block area. I mean, it's 7 blocks flat. It's different is what I'm saying. And that difference keeps the spiders from jamming up in the corners. And, I observed them for a while and learned some things about their pathing just by watching them, and this is better for your rates. The basic premise of this, in case it's not obvious, is that we're catching the spiders that come through on the bottom, and we're catching the spiders that climb up here up top. And so we use the entire buffalo in this stream. But this was the most promising of the designs before I realized I was building for Bedrock, and by those rules, and I did some more testing in order to figure out, what space do these spiders actually and really need. A Patreon post and a stream, says unlicensed streamer. Yes, I'm almost, working for a living again. We're almost there. I'm almost that well. So I did some experiments to see what do we actually need for spawning so that it will actually work. And so this is like a 13 by 13 interior space, and that is max rate spawning, and you can see I've carved it so that when the spiders spawn in, they just fall directly out of the world. That's Bedrock. It's a flat world. So they just fall directly out of the world, so there's no spiders sticking around in the spawn area to block up rates or anything like that. And I was able to count what is the rate of this by just watching the spiders spawn in and saying, okay, that was a group of 4, that was a group of 3, that was a group of 4, that was a group of 2. And I figured out that ideal rates, and it's always going to vary because there's random elements in there, but ideal rates are like 3.2 to 3.4. 3.4 is like really fucking good when you're getting that, and you're not going to maintain that for a while. But somewhere around 3.25 probably is an ideal rate in terms of how many spiders get spawned in this area on average over time. And I found out that you can do it with a 13 by 13, and you get the same effect with an 11 by 11, which is what this is. However, when you block off the corners, like I've done here, you start to lose some of the rate. So this is bad, don't do this. So you need an 11 by 11 spawning chamber to get the maximum rate for spiders, which is what this ended up being. This is the one. This is the one that we're going to build in our world today. And I'm thinking that I don't want to put glow squids in there for you. I think I'm gonna save the glow squids for later. No, I'm thinking that I'm not actually going to show you the interior of this design as of yet. You will have to stick around to see it because you might notice there's some lopsided construction from the exterior, and that's not just me being sloppy with where I'm using blocks. It has to be lopsided like that. Why? What's going on with these two nipples on top of the building? You won't know unless you stick around and watch us play in our survival world. But this is the one. Maximum rates. I have had 500 spiders loaded in to this by sitting in front of it, sitting in the kill chamber for like an hour and 20 minutes. I've had 500 spiders, and I didn't turn off entity cramming. I didn't change any of that stuff. So if it works the way that it has worked in this flat world, if it works the same in survival, we're going to have something that you can like just, you can walk away from, leave yourself sitting there. You'll come back and you'll hit a pile of spiders with one blade, one swipe, and you will be standing there for like 2 minutes as XP floods into your body and you go up to level 38 from one smack of spiders. That's what I experienced, and that's what I have video of, and what I intend to turn into a YouTube video, because this is the kind of thing that, you know, gets watches. And people are looking for it, and I don't think anybody's done it before. I don't think anybody's gotten it right. Interesting design, lol, says Sarah. It's going to be quite curious when I reveal it. Which will only come after we've done a whole bunch of things that we need to get to first in hardcore with turnips. And max headroom. I don't know if there were any audio glitches there, but if there were, I've just maximized them for you. So, this is our hardcore seed. Day 4, what day in-game? 97 days played in-game. Other people, oh my god, I'm so used to creative, I just double-tapped to fly. You could definitely get a lot more done in 97 in-game days than I have, but we've been, you know, it's a live stream. And this is our chatty live stream. This is the one where, you know, I'll break down into a Zen diatribe that somehow I argue relates to, what was it? It was something about villager spawning, got us into a thing about how about how you are basically God having split itself into an infinite number of bits in order to experience what it's like to be everything at once, but not everything at the same time, individually, one at a time. So first thing that we need to do is let's go ahead and, you know, farm the farm. Let's go ahead and farm the farm, and we're going to do a wood cut. We'll farm the farm, we'll cut the wood, we'll do some trades, we'll get some money, and then we'll see where we stand. But just for the sake of, you know, keeping the money going, we're still in the business of enchanting around here. I've got a decent sword. I realize we didn't put unbreaking onto Arachnicide here, our spider killer. We've got a Fortune 3 pick, we've got a diamond shovel that is very much in progress, and we've got a 6 silk touch axe. I want to get efficiency 5 onto the pickaxe today, and it might be something else. Also on the armor, I got a little protection on my helmet, I got little depth strider and breaking on my shoes, and then we're wearing, you know, whatever. But we're started into enchanting the armor. But we're not done, and so I'm going to need money for books, and books also are going to be important. We might also want some books later on, though, so I got to keep that in mind. So, replant. What is it that I'm putting on the exterior? We got a shit ton of carrots, so it's got to be potatoes. Since this is a 9 wide area. Oh, you know what? There's another thing that we're going to do, too. We're going to improve the farm. I did so much, like, reading of Minecraft rules in order to develop the spider farm, that I now know too much, honestly. I know too much. And they're coming for me. The agents, again, they're coming for me. They're going to put me back in the room with padding. It's soft in the room. Hey, Rex, how's it going? I see the band Max Headroom Band every month or so. What? You see the band, Max Headroom Band. There's a band called Max Headroom Band? Really? And you're a frequent purveyor of them. What sort of music do they do? I would imagine cyber techno funk. Is that what you're into? What am I doing? Max, Rex and Max, you've both distracted me. We're supposed to be planting in alternating strips. We already knew that from the rules of Minecraft, that things grow faster when you plant them in alternating rows. Found that out. But we will be making another improvement to the farm here today also. So, I'm doing potatoes on the outside because it's a 9-wide farm, and that means that the exterior, there's more odd rows than there are even, so we'll end up with more potatoes than carrots, hopefully. 80s alternative. 80s alternative? I thought alternative music began in 1990, like on January 1st, 1990. What is alternative from the 80s? Like, are these guys wearing traffic cones for hats and that kind of stuff? Do they have midgets dancing around them? There were some weird things going on in music videos in the 80s. So let's improve the farm in a way that I didn't know that you could improve a farm, and that most people never do. So here's where the water goes. So what I want, what I need is gonna put. Okay, I'm gonna need water in a number of different places. All right, I'm gonna put some water there, and then from here, I'm gonna put some water there. It'll be fine as well. I need water. I need candy, bubblegum and taffy. Step to the sweet shop with my sweetheart Sandy. I've been saving pennies, so I'm a sugar daddy. I'm a human crony. She's Jessica Tandy. I want candy. Any kind will do. Don't care if it's hygienic or FDA approved. And I'm gonna put some water here, I guess. That's a really bad place. You're walking right out into that. Yeah, don't put it there. It can be further. In fact, how are we doing here? We got. Just put some here. Put some here to cover your bases. Okay, so we got water there. Give me the dirt. This is some weird stuff. Depeche Mode, Blondie, Tears for Fears, Duran Duran. Okay, they were all considered alternative. Depeche Mode, sure. Blondie, yeah. Tears for Fears, sure. Duran Duran, I don't. Yeah, probably. Okay, I feel you. I can get on board this gravy train to Groovy Town. Give me more water. These are some weird and funky rules of Minecraft farming that even the most, long, just huge, phallus farmer doesn't necessarily know. This is gonna... Where would I... How would I... So you would come, and then... It's on this line anywhere, really. Can I just put it right against the house there? I'm going to put it right against the house there, then. Okay, so I've put water all around the farm. I need to sleep. I've put water all around the farm so that the soil is now moist. Not sure what putting water around the farm does, to be honest. Right? Nobody's ever heard of this shit. So I'm putting the water around the farm to be moist, and that does nothing. We've accomplished absolutely nothing right now. Until I come back with... Until I need to come. Somebody help me out with it, just under the table. I need to come back with a hoe. This hoe is going to break anyway. I ran all the way in here. Well, you're going to need the materials to make another hoe. And I think we'll make this hoe out of diamonds. Make me a diamond hoe. Have I not already made a diamond hoe, actually? I haven't. Okay, we're making a diamond hoe. So, diamond hoe me. And I will use up the rest of this iron hoe. But so, it turns out, farms are more efficient when the row that ends the farm is actually hoed land as well. Doesn't need to be anything on it, but it's very similar to how... And am I going to break these for the efficiency of the farm? Nah, fuck it. Very similar to how the alternating of plants in rows has an effect on the grow rates. Having hoed moist land, having hoed moist land, I'm going to push this back a little bit. On the edge of the farm increases the rates as well. It like keeps the rates as high as they can possibly be. And most people don't do this because if you're, putting water there and then hoeing this land, why not just plant more? That probably gives you even better rates than just having the land, you're probably making up for slower rates by doing it. But this is what we're doing. People get on board the gravy train to Funky Town. Is that what I said? Funky Town, right? That's where we're headed? Won't you take me too? Won't you take me too? I need more dark oak fences. But yeah, this should maximize our grow rates. No, Pawn, that's not. You were gonna. And then the whole point was to heh. It's not much, but it's something. I should really just not have that there. We got to move that to the other side. There will be improvements over the course of time. Yeah, this isn't helping anything. Just close that off like that. We have improved the rates to some extent by doing this. But this makes perfect sense when you think about it. Every time that I have had a farm, like that. No, that's where the gate goes. Every time that I've had a farm, one of the things that you notice is that the corners almost always are like the last thing to come up. I'm always having to bone meal the corners, one or two of them over here. And that is because they are sharing land, the corners, with the most numbers of unwet, unfertile soil. And that's reducing that tile's rate. But now the corners will actually come in at the highest rate, at least on these sides where we've done the thing correctly. How did this happen? 1, 2, 3, 4. This actually isn't close enough to function. So I need like that instead. Is that right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Now this should keep this soil from drying out on us. And there's probably a better way to throw the dirt or the water down more efficiently or something like that, but I just wanted to do this and see it work for the first time ever, because I've never done it before, and I only found out about it recently. Off. Let's see. I think he's been reading too much Bedrock Wiki. I could have confused this part for the Bedrock stuff, but no. I think this is true. Didn't you choose that fence line so you had a straight walk in front of your house? Just so I could get past here, anyway. I think we're going to end up moving the composter, the auto composter. It's in the way of the farm, and it's a bit of a visual nuisance, it's a bit of a physical nuisance, and I think we can do better. I still like the idea of having a composter on the exterior that leads into the basement and then does the processing down there. That's neat. It's not necessary by any means, but it's nifty, anyhow. And I do like the idea of it. I just think that we can implement it better. Okay, we're not done growing over here. Do I have any bone meal? I'm going to put it here. Yeah, a little bit. Give me some more. Oh, also, I need to stow away what I pulled up here. I don't have any room. That one as well. Running low on food also. Okay. These things are pretty valuable, so when I walk past them and see that they're here, I kind of need to stop. Thank you. But we're going to do the same thing over here with the water. I would like to, anyway. But first, let's do a bit of a harvest. And Step 1 is going to be get these ungrown parts. Hey, look, there's a piece that didn't grow, and it's on the side. As though, you know, oh, and here's another one. As though not being connected to a piece of fertile soil or a plant next to you fucks up your rate or something. And that's what we're fixing. We'll find out if it works. But when I read it, I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. That is why the corners are always the last thing to come up. And I also need to get lanterns out here as opposed to torches. I just knocked them all down again. We do need to acquire beetroot and watermelon also. Still. Don't know how we're going to do that, but we do. How did you get in here? No. That's a dead man. That is a dead villager. That is a dead villager. I'm not going to be fucking robbed by these assholes. How did he get in here? Like, that's why we built the fucking fence. Was to keep these people from robbing me while I'm doing my crops. And he just fucking robbed me. And I don't see where he can jump over. There's a gap right there. Do I have to push this back and I will, just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure I don't have to. It's a 1.5 tall thing for those. Okay, now it's a 2 wide gap. How the fuck? He must have followed me in. He must have been on my heels as I entered. And because he was, we just lost a shit ton of something. I don't know what they collect. Did he take my actual fucking wheat, the motherfucker? He's dead now. If a Buddhist kill another person, is it suicide? I mean, if you believe in Buddhism and that's the premise that we're operating on, then it does. You don't have to be a Buddhist to it's always suicide. Everyone can kill everybody, and it's always suicide. I guess maybe that's the reason why there's so many things in like Buddhism that don't align with Zen. Buddhism is just so caught up in its like religiosity. It doesn't really end up working out. If I were to put you there and then there, I think this is still probably it's the easiest way to get her done anyway. I'm going to put you here, and then one there. Just be simple with evil, pawn. It's one of the sayings I came up with to try and keep myself sane during a political season is be simple with evil. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's biblical. I'm pretty sure it came it came out of the Bible at some point, but or that it's a version of something that's said in the Bible. But it really helps me get through the political season. I don't have to know all of the shit that's going on. It's not going to make my life any better to know all of the shit that's going on. I can pretty much assume most of what's going on based on what usually happens in this fucking world. No. Did I waste a bucket? No, you're fine. Where's my water hole? It's right over here. So I don't need to keep running. Is there room here? There is. Should have that like that, I guess. And then this is down a layer from that though, so that won't work, will it? I need more dirt. And the sun's going down over Santa Monica Boulevard. Is trimming your nails suicide? That is definitely like there's as much as it's just a silly thing to say, there's definitely like an aspect of that is worth pondering. And coming to conclusions about. The idea that if everything is everything, we are all one, there is no division between, if most of the things that we think of as being inanimate and non-sentient contain the essence of everything that we think of ourselves as, then, you know, where do these lines draw? And what does that mean for the little things? What does that mean for vegetarianism? Like, a Buddhist is a vegetarian. Like, but wait, aren't you still, you know, killing a sentient being every time that you eat? You know, just because it's plant matter, as opposed to meat. Like, what's the deal? And the answer to that, you know, within Buddhism and Zen and stuff, is that it's, you know, less karma, is how they like to put it. It's, yes, we are taking life, but, you know, if we appreciate it and that sort of a thing. But, like, that's where Buddhism comes from. It's less karma, that's why we do it that way, and... Oh, hello! I think you're my first victim! Oh! Did you like the taste of that arachnicide? I think that's the first spider that arachnicide has ever hit right there. And also, that was my message to go to bed, you silly boy. But so Buddhism would say, well, it's less karma. Yes, it is, you know, we must take a life in order to maintain our own lives in this corporeal form, or something like that. They get into a religious world for it. Zen would say that, and it's a dangerous teaching, because people can take it to bad places. Jesus, you're a... He was just such a dancer. Alright, well, hey, you wanted to taste arachnicide as well, huh? Zen would say something more along the lines of, like, what you want to be realizing there is that your value of your own life is the reason why you feel, you know, why you would start asking those questions, why you would, you know, be like, ooh, what about this kind of death, and what about that kind of death, and all that kind of thing. It's because you value life over death in the first place, and you value your own life in such a way as to regard it as special, and now you're trying to make specialness everywhere else, too. You're trying to, you know, it's a very self-involved kind of, fuck, how did I do it again? You are in the middle, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yeah, that corner is not covered with water. I don't know that you need to cover it at a diagonal. I think it's just in the 4 directions, so that's fine. But, you know, that would be the lesson to take away. The actual spiritual lesson from pondering the idea of the, you know, sentience or the life of all things, and how does that relate to blah, 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 and yada, yada, and so on, would be, isn't the reason why you're asking this question because you're afraid to die, because you think that life is the correct way to be, that you value your own self, and isn't, like, the notion is that once you are ready to die, and once you acknowledge that death and life are two sides of the same coin, and that one is not better than the other implicitly, then there would be no reason to ask these questions or to worry about, oh, but I'm taking the cow's life in order to preserve my own. It's just what's happening, you know? It's nothing to worry yourself over. What am I doing? I think you're putting your crops away, and having wet the soil now, we should have a maximally, like, efficient farm, except for the spots that I haven't done it right on. And maybe we'll move the farms a little bit eventually, but this is just, I wanted to get started. I wanted to put a pin in it by, you know, leaving it in such a way as I won't be able to just ignore it in future. And as long as I do have some dirt in my hand, let's fill in this creeper hole. And I think God put this strip here, but I'm taking it out. He screwed up again. And then I'll throw my seeds in there. And hey, I get to put the bone back that I took. And what else is anything in you and Nara? All that goes back inside, I believe. We need a new source of food, and it was going to be cows, actually. Now that we've, you know, started breeding the cows. So let's get breeding on the cows, because then I can have, you know, steak. We have the 2 sheep, so we can finally have wool, and now we don't need it anymore. That was the big like, funny circumstance that ended off things is now we've got a spider XP farmer, which means we're going to have so much string, we're going to have wool for years. Years and years and years. Have I got something in the smelter? Yes, I do. In the cooker, thank God. So that'll keep me going. Put my stuff away, get reorganized, and move on to the next thing, which I'm probably going to have to look to my notes for. It's so... I never really did, like, bring notes to streams and whatnot before, and now I do, and... man, it keeps things moving. It makes me feel less like I'm just lost in the woods. And, you know, I'm making note, or I've got ideas while I'm watching back the stream, so why not write them down and then have problems, you know, things that will be problems later solved already, or at least have a good idea of where to start. Put the rest of the wheat back in the chest out here. Oh, I don't even need to look at our notes. The next thing that we would be doing is cutting our trees. We're doing one full sweep of the farm and one full cut of the trees before we get started into any projects. Just to keep the money flowing. So I don't need the hoe in my hand. Hey. Oh yeah. Are you one of ours? You're not. I've got a cat. Ah, there it is. You're one of ours. I'd rather have a white one. I'm going to kill you now. Alright. Let's cut the trees so that we can do stick trading. And then we're gonna, you know, we'll have a whole bunch of money. And we'll look at, you know, I don't know, maybe I'll just put it aside for a rainy day. I just had it in the notes. And it makes sense to do one of these at the beginning of the stream, you know, at least until we've gotten to the point where we've got all of the librarians and enchantments that we're going to need. All the books have been purchased, that kind of thing. First four or five streams. Spend the time to make the money. You're going to want it sooner or later. And especially now that we've got pretty decent tools, doesn't take long. So, what else has been going on this week? I feel like ever since I started live streaming, like, it's amazing. Once you've been, like, bedridden for 2 years and, like, the amount of just feeling like, I'm so busy because 2 times a week I do a live stream, and in between that I make sure and publish the VODs with thumbnails on them. It's like, I'm so busy now in comparison to when I was lying in a bed struggling to breathe for 2 years. But actually, there have been some interesting developments on the gaming front, in that I've found another game that I like, which shouldn't be as rare an occurrence as it is, but it is, and so it's worth noting. I found another game that I played for hours last night, didn't even notice the time passing. You know, I stopped at maybe 1 a.m., maybe 12:30 even p.m. You know, I didn't stay awake playing it, but I definitely got into it, and it's called Green Hell. Green Hell, apparently originally released in 2019, and it is a survival game. And here's the thing, though. Most survival games are survival games. This survival game is a game about survival. It's really fucking good. They have designed it in such a way that it's so hard to express exactly what it is about it, but it's legit. It's legit as shit, and too legit to quit. Hey. Yeah. So, you know, in any given survival game, you jump in and you collect resources in order to create tools, in order to, evolve your technology in order to build your shelter, in order to survive better, in order to. Like, that's just how they go, right? But one, I have never actually seen a survival game where the things that you're using to survive look correct. Have you seen one of those? Have you, played a survival game where the world looked the way that it should, and where the tools that you made from the resources that you collected looked like they should, where the lashings were visible and made sense where they were put, and that kind of stuff visually? Have you ever played a survival game that just visually got it right? Because I haven't. And I've done Conan Exiles and all kinds of shit, and it's like, it always just looked like a video gamey representation of, it presented itself as a survival game, not as a game about survival, is how all of the others have been, from my perspective. This is a game where you will do better in it if you have recently watched Survivor Man, if you have recently, consumed some Bear Grylls on Discover Channel or something on Discovery. And to put it on my Steam wish list, and it was already on there, says Sarah. Gonna pick it up soon. It's like $8 right now, Sarah. That's why I got it. I'm too poor to be buying games. I asked the developers to send it to me, and then before they could even respond, really, I saw that the price had dropped to $9, and I grabbed it immediately because I got that kind of money in a PayPal account kind of thing. But yeah, if you're gonna grab it, you might as well grab it now if you've got the tenner to drop on it. Because, yeah. Now, I will specify here, the story is not... There's a bit of a single-player tutorial story kind of thing, and the premise of it is fine-ish, I guess. And the voice acting is actually... Like, the voice actors, I think, are skilled, and they probably could have done good with a script and direction. What they didn't get was a script and direction. The story is, it's a little bit ham-fisted in its delivery. The writing is written like it's written, It's a skill to write conversationally. And this is written the way that you would write maybe a stage play. And even a stage play would probably be more conversational than this. It is awkward in its dialogue, and the premise is, fine enough. Like, what it sets up is important and works well. What it sets up is the idea that you are a guy, no choice in your gender, but it would have been a lot of work for them to give you the option. So I, take it because it's a story, and you needed to be one of the two carriers. They make you the guy, and they actually handle that well in terms of not giving you the gender choice by making the female protagonist is actually kind of more important than you are. Like, she's the real protagonist. The idea is that she is going off to a village of a long-lost native tribe that you recently, found and wrote a book about or something. You're an anthropologist, and oh my god, the writing is so bad. They, hang the hat on the anthropologist thing by just having her say at some point, well, it's a good thing that I'm here with an anthropologist, then. And now you know that you're an anthropologist. But normal survival would be over many generations, so nothing can be that survival true to life. Yeah, the least survival-y thing in survival games is that you start them. You tend to start them by making an axe, right? That's the first thing that you craft. That's yeah. That would be the first thing that you'd do in a survival environment, right? Is you try to find the right cut of stone and the right piece of stick, and then somehow manage to bind it together solidly enough with twine that you've fashioned from some vine hanging from a tree, so that when you slam it intentionally against a piece of wood, it cuts instead of just flying off of the end of the stick. Sure, that'll happen. That's not something that takes generations for people to get good at, and that that you're going to just be able to do having landed. Yeah, and also that would be the first thing, right? We're not going to make a pointed stick first, right? We're going to go straight to axe, skip the pointed stick, yeah? But yeah, so the story, what it sets up is good. And what it sets up, I need to replant. What it sets up is that you are a guy who probably has spent some time in the wilderness being an anthropologist, and you've written a book and that kind of stuff, but honestly it sounds like the girl here is the more capable of the two of you in terms of survival. And you're fine as long as you're working out of a tent. Very comfortable, working out of a anthropologist's tent with a laptop and tins of beans and that sort of a thing. And then through circumstances and whatnot, what have you, it's not much of a story to spoil, but I won't get into it because it doesn't matter really. By circumstances, you end up lost in the Amazon. Without any way out, without any of your resources other than, she gives you, it's another part of the story that's, I'm fine with this, this is the kind of video gamey thing that you just gotta do, and it's fine, it's still a little bit funny anyway, we can all laugh at it and be in on the joke together, that she gets you, it's your birthday, the day before you get lost in the wilderness, and she left you a watch that is solar powered and that tells you information about your macronutrient levels. Just stuff that you need to know in a video game. At least they made the effort. Look at how fast this shit came up. See that? See what I'm talking about? They made an effort to, make the video gamey stuff exist in universe the way, Anyway, the idea that you don't know about survival that much, like you're fine with a tent, and then you're thrust into this situation where you have to become, a genuine survivor guy. That works. That really works once the game actually lets you in on it. But that intro story is just, it is just. You just watch it, get it out of the way, and then save, you'll have the day one save game. Never save over the day one save game. You actually can go ahead and save over it, I think. I haven't, but I'm pretty sure it's not a problem. Oops. Because I did see in the menus like a skip tutorial option, so if you do have to start a new one, I think you can just jump right past it, but yeah. Don't judge the game based on its poor writing. That's just how it's gonna be, yo. And it's not going to get in the way once the game starts, because the game then is, it's just you alone in the wilderness. I just enjoy the hell out of it. It has been absolutely vicious. Absolutely vicious. Yeah, my mouse is... And let me just feel, in case I've lost some of the sliders or something. Doesn't feel like it, they're there. Is it the mouse pad? Is it the angle I'm holding it at? It's vicious. I have died to going insane many different ways, because there's a sanity, thing, which makes it... You're not supposed to be here. Fuck. Did one of them die? It's not even the right one that died. I would have wanted this one to die if someone had to die. Yeah, what is wrong with the mouse? It's... Okay. No, there it was again. Okay, that's gonna be really annoying. I'll have to figure out what's... Yeah, see, when I'm pushing up, it's not actually going up. Let me just mute this. Maybe there's just something in the eye of the laser there. We'll find out as I go now. But yeah, it's driven me insane many times. I've gotten a worm under my skin, drove me insane. There's parasites that you get by just drinking water. And what it really does that's way better than every other survival thing that I've experienced is it's actually a survival experience. Like, it doesn't what the game does best is in not telling you the things that you wouldn't know and that you would have to figure out. Hey, wait, you're gonna upgrade. You're a master now, and you do night vision arrows. Okay, I could shoot myself with night vision arrows. It's lovely to have you on staff anyway. Who else is around for me to trade with who isn't, like, brand new? You're a master. There you go, this guy. God damn it, it's this guy. This is the guy I'm gonna kill. This is the guy I'm gonna kill. Because, well, it depends. He's about to turn master. Did you give me a really good tipped arrow? Because otherwise you're dead. Strength. Why would I want to shoot something else with strength? I mean, it's neat that I can shoot myself with strength, but I'm never going to. I think you're dead. Can I kill him? I'm asking chat. Can I kill him? Hang on. As a matter of fact, I've got buttons for things now. Let's have a poll. Create a new poll. Can I kill him? Yes. No. Duration, 2 minutes. Start poll. Okay. There is an open poll. Can I kill him? I just wanted to do a poll because now I've got, like, all this stuff on my hotbar here. So, it's possible that the other Fletcher is not dead. It's possible that he is dead, because, you know, I let the night come around. But it's possible he's not dead, and he's just wandered off somewhere, and he lost linkage to his home station. That happens. But he would still be that Fletcher, and he would still be, you know, a guy. And I would hate to make a 5th Fletcher end up with... Well, I might get to kill this guy, is the thing, right? It's up to you guys. Alright, I'll keep training. Oh, everyone's gone to market. Well, this will be where I can find out whether or not the Fletcher is... I'll continue trading with you. You're a master now. I should save all my trades for the guy who I'm training up, presuming that I'm training somebody up. Quit showing me your backs so that I can't see whether or not you're a master. Alright, novice. I'm bringing you up, I guess. Getting rid of this because it's annoying me. Where'd you go? Go ahead and up. Okay. Now you'll sell me bows for something. Whatever. It's gonna take a couple of in-game days in order to trade with all these bastards. Yes. Where's my guy? Where's my trainee? Quit walking around, walking off. I'm looking for the trainee. There he is. Okay, you gonna give me a deal yet? No discounts for the man who trained you? Prick. Okay, he's done trading, so now I actually am trading with masters. So, anybody, anywhere. Ooh, 80% of you said I can kill him. I'm going to kill the guy who gives me strength-tipped arrows. Wait, was that him? No, you're night vision man. You get to live. But I will have to do it away from the village. I can't do it in a crowd. We don't want everyone knowing about our murder. Especially the golems we don't want knowing about our murder. Ah, trying to walk away while I'm still trading, are you? What, do you want to live through the night? Come on. Come on, puss. You guys are okay. You're fine. The fact that there is a golem inside the building here does suggest that that guy died, right? pretty clear, actually, that dude died. Where are you going? Going for a walk? Gonna steal some of my crops? Is that the idea there? Prick. What was the name of that game, says Improbable? Green Hell? The one that I'm talking about? That's what it is. Green Hell. And it's kind of hard to find on Steam. Apparently Steam, like, now defaults to censoring certain games, and Green Hell has listed itself as having, like, adult-level violence, I guess. And so when I searched it in my Steam, I couldn't find it. When I searched it in my browser, it came right up. So look out for that if you're trying to find the page for it. But if I didn't finish I feel like I didn't really finish my thought. Look at how quickly that the farm is ready to go again. I mean, probably not every spot, but that's fucking yes. Look at that. Yeah, I probably didn't finish my thought. My thought was that what it does best is it doesn't tell you the things that you wouldn't know, and it expects you to be smart and to think about, well, I'm out here. I need to survive. I've got sticks and leaves and rocks and twine. What am I going to do? And what you're going to do is, you know, you're going to fashion certain tools that the game doesn't necessarily tell you you can make, and the game has a really good way of allowing you to experiment to try and find tools. Some of them are really obvious, and some of them aren't. Are you the same guy? Or no, you're that guy. Okay, you're probably the same guy though. Yeah, you're out. It allows you to experiment. It shows you, like, when you drop something in the crafting table, it shows you how many other things, you know, you could potentially put in to make something. And then there's kind of only so many things in the starting of the game. Like I just said, sticks and leaves and rocks and rope is what you've got to work with. So you throw things in different combinations. It tells you when you've gone to a place where, nope, I can't make that. And so you can discover different tools and things. But it's also just like it encourages you by how it places you in the world and what it doesn't give you and what it doesn't tell you. And what it does tell you, it puts you into a place where you sooner or later sort of wise up and go, oh, wait. And you start making the kind of, you know, decisions and having the kind of ideas that you would genuinely have if you were out in the wild. And the more that you treat this game like it's real, like the survival is actually happening. Oh wait, you're the guy I get to kill. The better you're going to do at it. If you just, you know, if you treat the situation as though it was actually happening, then you're probably doing the right thing, because this game is legit with its survival. It is absolutely legit. And I don't want to say too much because it is an experience to unlock and to have, but I'll give you this one thing. This is a bit spoilery. Close your ears if you don't want to hear. I'll say it in the next 15 seconds, then you can come back. There are jungle cats in the game. Obviously, you would have jungle cats in there. And the first time I encountered one, I immediately stopped and started walking backwards from it while looking at it. And that was just my natural reaction, because that's probably what you would do. And then I went, wait a second, this is a video game. I probably don't have to do that. And I just turned and ran. And then the cat chased me and killed me. And then when I was, in the death screen, it popped up a helpful little tip that said, running from a jungle cat is probably a bad idea. You should maintain eye contact and walk backwards. It's that's what I did. And then I went, oh no, it's a video game. They probably didn't, So if you just, follow your actual, genuine, real instincts for what would probably keep you alive in the wilderness, they're gonna pay off. And you're gonna have the experience that the developers actually, definitely tried to give you in this game. They went out of their way to make it as genuine as makes sense. It's not so genuine as it's not entertaining. That's the brilliance. When someone gets it right, you really notice, because it's not easy to do, to balance. It's still got to be a video game, but so we will be killing that individual. His fate has been decided. Hey. There you go. Oh god, there's a whole nother stack. Shit. But I will kill him at my next earliest convenience, is my idea there. Let's put the goat horn into a specialer chest. That one. The one that's right over there. So we just did wood trades, and that's how much emeralds we came off with from that. I now can do paper trades. Do I need this for anything else? No. I now can also do paper trades. Ooh, I'm glad it worked out perfectly. And farming trades. And we're just going to line our pockets. Green Hell is 20 bucks on Steam. Really? Did it already? It might have just been for a day or something, and I caught the sale for a friggin' couple of hours. I mean, I could believe it. But make sure that you're looking at the right version, too, because there's like Green Hell VR, there's a bunch of weird stuff going on with Green Hell. They have definitely not managed their, like, Steam footprint the way that you would, the best way. And that actually is a good sign for me, too, because it means that they're game developers and not game resellers, you know? They're not distributors, they're selling the game. Or no, they're making the game. They're not focused on selling the game first and foremost. I need to grab my grab the stuff I'm going to sell today, and I think I can probably get all 7 of those potato stacks. 5 of you. Is there anything that I can just not be carrying? The spruce saplings. Pretty sure I can just chuck them in the composter. It went back up to price within the last hour. Ah, damn. I should have started the stream a little bit earlier, huh? But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It sucked me in last night. The longest that I've stayed alive is 6 days. and then it killed me in a way that I do have a complaint. You know, I can always complain. I do have a complaint. It killed me in a way that it seems like... Where are my farmers? My farmers died. Carrot, potato, beet. My farmers died? How? Look, it's lit in there. It doesn't really matter. But, you know, it's just a little bit of my time, and I'm wondering how the hell that happened. Like, yeah, I've got these little drop-ins, but zombie can't get on top of here. They would have to spawn up here. And you would think that it would be lit enough. Yeah, there's only a couple of edges even that they could possibly spawn up here. There's nothing for a zombie to climb up. The spider could get up here, but then a spider can't get down through these single holes. And everybody in here is dead. That sucks. It sucks, man. Shit sucks, man. Shit sucks. I guess I'll light up the corners. And then I need to get you guys actually in the farm. I'm going to need 2 more farmers. And I don't have any room for that. So I'll drop some paper. Hey, thank you for coming in here. Would you mind staying in here? Okay, he did mind staying in there. I'm gonna put that there. I'll break this one. And you come in to get the job. And... Nope. You do not get to walk out. I need the other guy, though. I need a second dude. You took that job. Somebody should be coming along to take this one. What'd you do? No, that don't work. That don't work, buddy. Ah, it's the end of the day. They all went to fucking market. See, so it's a fucking hassle. When I break this, you're gonna latch onto that one. Whatever. Well, I'll make it work. And goddamn it with the paper. I just need a guy who does 2 things. You do 2 things, okay. Yeah, let's go. And you're immediately taking these, okay. There you go, up another level. And now you do watermelon too. I don't have it, but you know that would be cool if you did watermelon. What do you mean? He sounds angry that I'm just selling carrots now. Listen, it can't be pumpkins all day every day. And you're an expert, but I've still got... Oh, I didn't grab the wheat. Do you know where your bed is? Because it's over here. This is where you're going to sleep. Oh, I'll take the paper now. This is where you're going to sleep. You want to go find your bed? No? You just want to be a prick? He just wants to be a prick. He's decided on being a prick. No, fuck. Alright, well I gotta come back out and train another one anyway. Fuck. I guess I could sleep in this bed. I don't have to go home. Not everybody's gotta be picky about which bed they sleep in. Yeah, bad timing for that price to jump back up on the... I mean, it's good timing for them. The reason why I found out about it was because they've just updated... They've just released Green Hell for, like, the PS5 and Xbox thing. Xbox Dick, whatever version we're on now. In such a way as it supports their DLC now. I think it was already released, but now it supports their DLC, so they're doing a campaign to try and get streamers streaming it for PS5 and that kind of stuff. And I saw the ad, I liked the game, I requested a key, but requested it for PC, which they're not really doing right now. Oh, I should go back and get the wheat. And nobody responded to me, but the reason I grabbed it was because I knew I was going to like the game. So now I've got the game, and honestly, I think this Thursday's stream is not going to be Cluster Truck. I think it's going to be Green Hell. We'll see if I don't burn out on it since then. You know, after I get done playing Minecraft here today, I'm probably doing Green Hell on my own. But yeah, I want to bring it to the stream. It's way too fucking fun. But yeah, that's going on in case you're, console person. It is available on the consoles, apparently. Some more pumpkins won't hurt me, and then I was here to grab the wheat, which there is almost none. Never have a decent stack of wheat. I really need to make the second patch of ground there too, but it's just we don't need it, You don't have a need for it. Look at all the money. Look at all of the money. Look at all of my money. Look at my money. Alright, you're going to work? Good timing. I show up, you show up, everybody shows up. I'm going to put another composter here. Hopefully someone from another part of the village, senses that, comes over while you're both in there, and I can shut the door behind you. Welcome to the crew. Now, he does wheat and carrots. You need to do potatoes and beetroot. That's what I'm buying from you. So potatoes and beetroot. You've got the beetroot. Is this yours? 'Cause no it isn't. Motherfucker. I put it in my hand for a reason. Potatoes and beetroot. Nope. Potatoes and beetroot. Huh. God. It's like, Man, when that happens. It's like the gods are with me or something. Hi. Oh, and now you'll do these. Yeah, all those. And then more potatoes, more potatoes, more potatoes, more potatoes, more potatoes, more potatoes. Okay. Now, you are locked in as that guy. You will be that guy. You are the guy. Wait a second. Oh, right. You won't take any more because reasons. I'm going to break your job and fall into this hole. God damn it. Oh, that's... Now I've fucked everything up. So it's water there, and then if I do like this, I should be able to pop up on top. Take a water pop, and then... No? You won't do that? Because this is... Fuck. This is supposed to be here. I get out? I can't get out. You would think that there would be a moment where I'm above it, and then I close it, and then I could get up on top of it. Another idea is fuck it. I don't know if you're familiar with the fuck it adjustment. That's what the fuck it adjustment looks like. Alright. The point of doing all of that was so that I could move your composter over here. Okay? We good? There you go. Everybody's happy with me? You're doing potatoes again, take the last of my potatoes. You're doing carrots again, take the last of my carrots. And that's genuinely it, except for selling to the librarians. And then we'll be done. I'm going to do that, close you down, don't need to reopen you. Okay, we've got the farmers situated again. They were in a fucking enclosed area and they managed to die, man. Most of these guys I just let walk around willy-nilly. What do you do? Anybody doing paper trades? Paper trades? Who likes to do a paper trade? I'm going to go out here. To these guys. Okay, you're doing paper trade. You're my Fortune 2 guy. Let's see what else you know how to do. Is it you? It's you. Thorns. It'd be expensive in both money and levels. Levels would be the worst thing, but okay, you know, at least we found out something. You don't do paper, you don't do paper. Why don't anybody in this damn town do paper? I've got, I think, a guy in here. No, I moved it. There was a guy in there. I moved him over here. So, what do you do? Bookcases. Man, whatever you want, you don't get. I've already upped you a bunch. Yeah. Is there genuinely no one else? There's just 2 people in this village for all these goddamn librarians. Only 2 of you do paper? No, you do paper as well. And I've already put some time into you. Alright, here. Go ahead. Okay. So, after, you know, how long have we been going? After an hour, 14 minutes, and 23 seconds worth of live stream. Let's take 15 minutes off from the front for me, just, you know, not actually starting up this, you know, into this world. In an hour, we've gotten 128 plus 52, 178, 190, 52, 178 plus just 2 more. So it's just 180 emeralds. And that goes on top of these emeralds that we also have. We might need to block up some emeralds, is what I'm saying here. There you go. 29. So we've got money, and we've done the starter stuff for the day. What is next on my agenda? And I literally have an agenda. It includes the overthrow of American society and government. I think it had something to do with this. I will have to check it in a moment, but it looks like we might be able to expand this farm or even start up on lava production at this point. What have I got? Just 4? That was just 4. So no, actually, we can make 1 more dripstone block. I mean, I could have used the tips, could have switched 1 over, that kind of thing, but I think it makes more sense to do the dripstone block. Break you. Put another one up here, and then when we get 1 more tip, we'll be able to increase production. Or I could put this one under. Yeah, for now, I could put you under here. And then I think when we do get another tip going, 1 more tip, I'm going to hang that one up, and we're going to make some lava. That's what I think is going to happen. Yeah. Okay. I'll hit these guys, and then I'm going to check my notes, because I've come to the end of what I can remember off of the top of my head in notes. Don't do that to me. my veggies away. Sure. I've got some mud. That's my name, by the way, if you didn't know. My name is Mud. Also Sue. Sue, Mud, and then we'll figure out a last name at some point during the stream. Just gotta have faith that it'll come out. I'm gonna put you down here with the crazy stuff, I guess, and the cobble goes downstairs. Who closed that? Goes downstairs here. And then paper in with you. Okay, we're at level 23. Let's check my notes. Alright, wood. Do 1 full cut, trade sticks for emeralds. Check. Farming. Do 1 full harvest. Check. Trade crops for emeralds. Check. Wet and hoe field edges. Check. Get beetroot watermelons. Can't do it. Dripstone. Harvest and expand the dripstone farm. We did. We don't have enough to do what I would want to do in the end there. Enchantments. I need to get efficiency 5 onto my pickaxe. And the next thing would be smite 5 on the axe. No, I've got a question mark on it. So efficiency 5 onto the pickaxe because it's going to help us build the spider farm later. And then in terms of enchantments, next off, I'm thinking about putting the smite onto the axe instead of having a second sword. And then we'll just have a arthropod sword and a smite axe. And then with the zombie part of our XP farm, my idea is that we'll implement a dropper, so that, you know, they're down to 1 health, and then I can hit them with whatever I want in order to, and, you know, we can use the sword, the arthropod sword. Yeah, and then I've actually got in my notes Shill for Green Hell and Insidious 2, because I see, you know, Green Hell I've played and I love it. The other game that I'm really interested in right now that just came out is Insidious 2, which is a stealth 2D top-down Hotline Miami looking thing, but it's about stealth instead of, you know, frantic combat. Okay, then enchantments efficiency 5 is the next thing. But actually before that would be, do I already have one? I don't know where you would have grabbed it. You would have grabbed it from the village. I'm going to look upstairs. Do I have already a cauldron? And no, I didn't. I didn't want to say it. I wanted to be like, a cauldron, but I didn't have one, so. Make the cauldron, and because this was on the list first, where you at? Where you at, yo? That's not a cauldron. You need 7 for a cauldron? That makes sense, actually. Yeah, there you go. Usually I just don't have to make a cauldron. Usually you come into a village and they've got, like, a leathersmith shop, and for some reason the developers of Minecraft decided that a leathersmith shop should have, like, 5 leatherers at it. 5 goddamn cauldrons, so you end up taking them all. But this is putting this out here for when it's lava making time. Primus reference caught me off guard. What did I say? Was it my name is Mud? That yeah. I don't know that I intended it as a Primus reference, but Jimmy was a race car driver. Is it Jimmy? Jimmy was a race car driver? And Winona had a big brown beaver. She stroked it all the time. Lady Pawn is a huge Primus fan. Primus sucks. Primus sucks. And I enjoy them as well. So, and for the uninitiated, Primus fans say Primus sucks. It's an in-joke. Notice I didn't say meme. I've been watching a lot of H-Bomber Guy lately. What did you do? Oh, I came down here for food, which I don't have, meaning that I have to cook some more, so sleep, and then we'll cook some more. Yeah, that doesn't... I should put the thing back on there. Because you can't have that. It's not wetted there anyway. So yeah, put that back on there. I don't need these guys robbing me. There you go. Yeah, that's all well and good. What the hell was I doing? I've immediately forgotten. Food. You were fooding, and because you haven't grown enough cows yet... Oh, shit. We already did the... Well, the potatoes are already back in because we've got a max efficiency farm. Look at this shit. We could do it. We could harvest it again. I'm not going to. Oops. I planted something in the wrong spot. Now I'm down even more food. I'm not going to. I want to force myself to do the cows. I'm not thinking about the cows. The cows aren't on my list. We should really be raising these damn cows. You two. You two. I don't think there's an adult for you to have sex with, and I'm not going to encourage, child abuse, so, yeah. I will keep the wheat on me to try and remind me to, feed the cows whenever I walk by. And for now, I guess it's just these couple of potatoes are going in there. So... Efficiency 5. Efficiency 5 onto the pickaxe, which will prepare us for later. Now, did I already make an efficiency 5? I think I did. Okay. There's efficiency 4. And efficiency 4, I have to put them together. Yeah. Feather falling, protection 4, and that's all mending over there. So, let's put them together, and... the problem is going to be how much it costs to put it onto the pickaxe. We're probably not going to have enough levels, but now we have an efficiency 5 book. And, oh my god, it's cheap as shit. Fortune 3, efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, we're going to name it then. What do we name this? It's a fortune pickaxe. It's a gold digger. I ain't saying she a gold digger. Wait a second. Digger. She... No, bro. Yeah, Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, Mending. There's nothing else that you would put on that, ever. So it's done. So it gets a name, and it's Gold Digger. So I now have Arachnicide and Gold Digger. And just out of curiosity, I saw we have an Unbreaking. What will it cost me to put Unbreaking? Only 10. This is some cheap enchanting. I feel like I've been hit really hard in the past with some high enchanting costs. What would Smite 5 on my axe cost? That's gotta hurt, right? Really? I mean, we'll want Efficiency 5 on this as well, but I will have this now, I think. And then when we put Efficiency 5 on, we'll name it. Yeah. I might as well bankrupt myself, in terms of levels. It's done. I've done the thing. Our tools are kicking ass and taking names right now. And for another 10 levels, I'll be able to put on Unbreaking. So I'm going to actually keep that on me, because when we go down into the depths, when we go to our spawner, I can do that down there. I've got an anvil that I made down there as well. Okay, so Unbreaking 3. In fact, is there anything else that you might want to do while you're down there? Feather Falling 3. Might as well. I need to build the book for that. So, you can start building the book by doing Feather Falling 3 and Mending. And then what was this? This was Prop 4. Yeah. Yeah, when we go downstairs, we'll start building that, and I might have picked these up a little bit early. Maybe I shouldn't be carrying them already, because there might be other things that need to be done, but our inventory's, free enough right now. Can I feed the cows again yet? I really need to, get myself a big stack of... I can't. Get myself a big old stack of meat. What needs to happen there. Oh, good. I've got a leatherer. Fuck it, I'll buy something from you. To hell with it, you know. Okay with that. He's gonna be dipping his leather in lava eventually. So that was good enchanting. I'm happy with that. I think we're on to shilling for green hell in Insidious 2. I kind of mean it too, because yeah, hang on, I'm gonna step in here. Okay, actually I'm just gonna stand right there. And I want to do this because I've installed a browser called Thorium, which is a Chrome-based browser, just so that it can be our stream browser. It's supposed to be like the lightest weight, fastest kind of a browser kind of thing, and I figured I could give it a test, a test run on here by doing Green Hell on Steam. And yeah, this is Green Hell. I love the look of it. It's like, it's so genuine. Wait, no, don't do that. Stop it. Stop you. Unmute. And I just love that the building is like, and it's got multiplayer, and, 52,000 friggin' reviews to date. So apparently it was pretty popular when it came out. Probably for the multiplayer. I'm just playing the single player and I'm enjoying it. But look at that. Look at how the, stuff that you're building is wrapped in banana leaves. The way that it fucking should be. It looks correct. Look at how your tool has the twine wrapped around it at the top where you would expect it to be. Just having things correct visually is impressive to me in the first place. You can make pens for animals. I'm still just trying to, get past the not vomiting and shitting myself to death part of the game. You've got your PBs while listening to Primus? You just don't remember which? But yeah, it just looks right. It looks right, and it plays, they really did the game design part that tends to get ignored so frequently. Oh, and by the way, I'm about to give you, the most amazing tip that you have always wanted and never known about Steam. I'm going to improve your life so much right now. You know this shit? Now broadcasting, watch the community play? If you were to sign in, you click that button. I think it's that button. Where does this go? What? Goddamn Chrome. You don't have alright, if I click it, it tried to do a redirect to preferences. Yes, I think this is right. You go to your preferences, your Steam store preferences, scroll all the way to the bottom, and there's an option to automatically hide this. So you never have to do that again. Coming to, a game, and then they've got this fake-ass live stream thing that's bothering the shit out of it. It always just bothers the hell out of me. And I always have to close it off. But there is a setting to actually turn it off. Steam provides that setting. Now you can go find it. It's under Steam Store Preferences. I think you can click that button and configure it. It might be another button, but Steam Store Preferences. So this is Green Hell, and my price right now is $8.58. So you guys are saying that it's $25. Buy the bundle. The bundle is $9. With tax, it will come to $9. That's what I bought. And that is the game and the Steam. So it's this bundle is probably what you're overlooking if that's the problem here. But there it is, $8.58. And this is, I'm not logged in. This is the Thorium browser. This browser doesn't know who I am. It's not giving me a special deal. So that's the real price. So yeah, $8.58 for that right now. They're also, this is their new game, Creepy Jar Star Rupture. I haven't looked at it at all. I don't care. I'm into Green Hell right now. The other one that I wanted to pimp was Insidious 2. No, Intravenous. I keep doing that, though. Intravenous to Steam. And this just came out. This is new. August 15th, 2024. Intravenous 2. Yeah, go fuck yourself. See, I'm not logged in, so we're getting that. And I'm not going to log in, because this is a anonymous kind of a browser thing that we're doing here. But, yeah, go ahead and play. And I'm not going to make it any larger than it is here. You know, we're watching somebody else's content kind of a thing. I mean, this is advertising, so it's not like anybody's going to be, oh, you can't show my advertising on your stream. I want money. If they do come randomly. So yeah, you see where the Hotline Miami-ness kind of comes in once it turns into a gunfight. But this game is actually focused on stealth. It's tactical stealth action. You're not supposed to get into these gunfights, but look at how many goddamn options there are for guns. I'm pretty sure, from what I see in the screenshots here, that you can put the guns together, you know, with this kind of suppressor and that kind of clip and this kind of buttstock, that kind of shit. I think it's going to be that detailed just from what I see in, like, you know, yeah, look, there's a suppressor and whatnot. And that's just not the kind of thing that you usually get from a 2D top-down shooter. You come to expect it in like a 3D shooter these days. But for 2D, I don't expect to see that level of customization across weapons. So this is really interesting to me. I'm a big stealth guy. I love stealth. But it's got to be done right. A lot of people do it poorly, and this just looks like it's doing it right. And it's doing it in a lovely, you know, style. The 2D top-down style. It's been a while since I found a 2D top-down kind of thing that I was into, and I think this is going to be one of them. But it is, you know, 10% off until August 29th, and it's still $18, and I just spent $10 on Green Hell. So, nope, we don't do that. Hello. Another video preview. Let's watch this one, because I think this one focuses more on the stealth aspect. Embrace the shadows. Embrace the Embrace the shadow. I'll get you, Gadget. Yeah, so you're messing with the lights, turning stuff off. You're trying to sneak up behind people, luring them out, stunning them, tasing them, hiding, you know, duck and hide and opening doors to drag people in, knocking people out. Or you can just go and shoot. Which is probably not the best idea. The game will have been designed so that you're not supposed to do this. But the choice is yours if you want to be stupid and ignore the fun of the game. No, good stealth is supposed to, like, the best stealth probably is supposed to break down into a fight at some point, you know. I didn't, personally, that's enough. That's enough. I don't need to keep shilling for these things that I haven't even tried yet. But that's Intravenous 2, I like that one. I actually tried to go back and play Thief, and not for me, bud. And I love stealth, and that is not for fucking me. That game is unclear about when you are and aren't, and what's going to work and what isn't, and no. I mean, it probably also turned me off because the visuals were ancient, even the years ago that I went back to try and you know, give it a go. But I had the experience that a lot of people have, which was as a person who enjoys stealth, I couldn't figure out what it wanted from me, you know, in terms of the stealth. And then when I got into a fight, it just completely killed me. You know, it's just, no. It just said, no, you can't fight, and the stealth is something that you apparently have to put hours into figuring out what the fuck, how it works. So, Thief wasn't it for me. So I think in my book, a good stealth is supposed to break down into a little bit of combat at some point. Although I do favor the stealth side of things. Anyway, what are we doing? We did all the enchanting stuff. You shilled. Now it's on to the XP farm. Get kelp and soul sand for bubble elevator. Alright. we need soul sand. Do I have some? Because we've been to the Nether. And we popped out in a soul sand biome. Yes, we have soul sand. So I probably only need one for the bubble elevator, but I will take, you know, some. Yeah. And then we need kelp. And we probably don't have kelp. Just having a look around. Hang on. Ferns, kelp. We do have kelp. Holy shit. Okay. I probably want more than that. Well, no, it's got to go 24 up. And so, yeah, that would be enough, right? I'll take the whole stick. So what else do I need for this trip? I need a convenient path to the farm, because we keep getting lost whenever we go to the XP farm. And what I want to do for a convenient path to the farm is I want to feed my cows. See how I remembered? Because there was wheat in my hotbar. That's why I put it there. You, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. There we go. Now I'm basically out of wheat, and I can just put it away. I think I want to go through the Nether to, I want to try and make a portal that goes through the Nether to our farm. I'm not sure if it's going to work, but we sure as shit can get ourselves, you know, obsidian. I need to look around and see if we've got some obsidian. Certainly not in that chest, we wouldn't, but one of these, possibly. Doesn't look like we have any obsidian. We can make some and take it down with us, and I think I will. I think, as opposed to, like, going down there and relying on there being lava, a lava lake down there. I don't remember if there is one or not, and we live on one. So, let's make 10 obsidian and take it down with us. Because I think that's just gotta be the most convenient way that we could, right? It's got to be, mister. It's got to. Mister! And, wow, that's a pickaxe. Huh? That's a pickaxe. We'll do that, and then you, and then, get out of my way. Okay. That's not necessarily helpful, actually. Alright, so let's do it back here. Like that, I think. That'll push me into this one. I just want to take them in a way that's, you know, pleasant to the eye. And we're done. Yeah, we're still fine. Let's go make a bunch of cobble. So that's 6. And now I'm worried that you'll stop, you know, stop going if I... Whoa! Hey, bud. If I leave it that far away, so... 7. And then 8, 9, 10. Okay. Just gotta move in on it before it falls in lava. Okay, so there's the 10 obsidian that we want. And as long as I'm down here... as long as I'm down here... You go there. Give me this bucket of lava. So that'll allow us to create the other gate once we're down there. So we have to go down there manually one more time. Build the gate when we're down there. I'm going to need a flint and steel to open it. And then we've got to work our way back to our original gate. So it would be good to know what direction, like, get coordinates and figure out, like, what direction our spawner is from our hut, right? Is there a better way to do this? To do this kind of, what do they call it? Subspace Bubble? Is there a better way, or is this, am I doing it right, Ma? Flint and steel, obsidian, bow on the hotbar, crap blocks that I don't need in my inventory, out of my inventory. Okay, okay. Are we ready to go? I got the kelp, I got the bubble, the soul sand. We will need actually a lot of blocks when I go to actually make the thing. Yeah. So, what do we have in terms of a lot of blocks? I think I will start. I will bring this stack of cobbled deep slate, and I want one of those down there. So actually, I'll make one. How do you make one? It's a stone cutter. So stone cutter. I know it involves iron, but what's the type of stone cutter? It's just stone. I mean, it's in the name there, Paul. They tried. They gave it away, really. I've got 3 stone and just 3 stone, and then 1 iron. Okay, so we've got a stone cutter. I'll be able to cut up whatever we've got down there into more pleasant bricks than what we've got down there already. In terms of coordinates, these are our coordinates for home. 1150 by 2530, we'll say. In fact, somebody put that in chat for me, so that I'll be able to scroll up and find it later. 1150 by 2530. Actually, it's like F3C? How do you get the copied location exposed, though? I've always known how to copy it to the clipboard. I don't know how to copy it from the clipboard, you know, into a place where I could fucking see it again. And it's not F3V. No. It's not. But so, yeah. Put those coordinates in there for me. 1150, 2530. And then we just figure out where the hell, you know, we are in reference to where we were. Thank you, Sarah. Yes, 1150 by 2530. Looks right to me. Let's just double check. 1150, 2530. Yep, all positive, too. Alright, I think I've got everything, except for food. Except for food. That is the issue, isn't it? Whether to suffer the slings and arrows of politicians. What? Oh, it's just a flower in that window. Doesn't that look like some kind of special block that's staring at you? Okay. We have all of the things except for food. I'm not cooking any food. Do I kill my cows already so that I can have cow food? Or do I just do some more potatoes? We have a looting 3 sword, so we will get a lot of meat back from these bastards. There are enough babies to repopulate. I'm going to kill my whole cow, all of my flock, for the meat that it will give me. All of my herd, not my flock. Sheep, you don't need to panic. You'll be fine. Babies don't jump in front of me, though. Maybe I leave one of them to, you know, teach the others. I want you to step away from the door, thank you. Yeah, you get out of there. Depends on how much meat I got. Only 10? You're gonna have to figure shit out on your own, kids. 14, yes, that was worth it. Now, they're gonna be little, oh wait, I gotta hit these. Gonna be little street urchins, every one of them. Nobody taught them to grow up. They're going to figure out the only way that you survive in this world is to, you know, lie and cheat and steal and thieve. Little damn street urchin cows. That's what I'm raising over here. But 14 steak will cover me for a minute. But I don't think it's enough. I think I have to do a little bit of a harvest here on the potatoes. They're not all ready yet. On them potatoes. Maybe I'll just take a row. take and replant a single row. Plan. Don't eat the potatoes. Eat these potatoes. Don't. Okay. You stay the fuck out. He was thinking about it, you know he was. So, I'll do another half stack of taters. So we'll have steak and potatoes. That's a meal. That's what I hear. And as long as I have to wait for the potatoes to cook up, seems like a good opportunity to kill a Fletcher, doesn't it? Doesn't it seem like a good chance to 16, 24, 32? Doesn't it seem like a good time to murder a useless ass fucking Fletcher? You're not him. Yeah, there is a bit of a problem in that I'm being watched. You're the guy. Hang on. Come with me. Come on. Come on out. I got a deal I want to talk to you about. I got a special kind of a, sort of a... Alright, I've trapped the two of you out. Now you're the one. Yes, come over. Come on. A little bit closer, please. A little bit closer now. A little bit closer now. I'd like to get him trapped in this house next to me. There's just too many witnesses around, right? Hey. Come into this alley with me, huh? Yeah. What's up? Huh? Yeah, I got the good stuff. Yeah. I wouldn't do anything to you. Well, people are... Well, no one's looking. I wouldn't do nothing to you. I never been nothing but good to you people. There we go. A problem has been solved. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. You don't go talking to nobody. Alright? You hear? If I hear that somebody heard, I'm going to assume it's you and you're next. You understand? Do you understand me? You better. You fucking better. You fucking better. Straight out of Aqua Teen Hunger Force when they had Danzig on. You fucking better. Go ahead and put my that away. Alright. Are all of these things desirable and necessary and good and right and lovely? And yes. We could have some more wood in my possession before we go down there. I will need, actually. Yeah. And this is just oak. Yeah. Alright. That's... could be enough. Let's max it out. And then, now that we've maxed it out, let's... have more sticks. How many sticks max? How does this work out? 32 turns into 64, and then I've got one extra stick. Damn it, I've got one extra stick! What am I gonna do with it? Just leave you behind. Okay, we are full on wood, full on sticks. We're ready to go underground. Got the food, got everything. I'm pretty sure now is the time, here is the place. Alright, let's go. After this live stream break. After a brief live stream. You knew we've been here for an hour and 51 minutes. Of course I was going to do a live stream break before we go down to do the XP farm stuff. This is the time where you can go tell your friends to show up because he's going to build the XP farm that's nobody's ever made a spider farm that actually works. And he's made one and 500 fucking spiders in an hour and a half or something like that. Go tell them, and then tell them that they can't, they need to sign an NDA if they're going to be tuned in for that part of the stream. 7-minute live stream break. That's what we're going to do, as soon as I can figure out how to minimize Minecraft there. 7 minutes! Don't go anywhere, Pawn. Not out. Hello, I am the Roninpawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Roninpawn livestream on twitch.tv /Roninpawn. Just kind of ran out of breath there. Alright, we're Minecrafting. Again. We're Minecrafting hard in our hardcore seed. And, we're about to head underground to our XP farm, which is a 2-spawner XP farm. We've got a zombie spawner down there, and we got a spider spawner down there. We're going to head down, carrying enough obsidian to build a portal, because I want to do a subspace bubble kind of situation that leads back to our base, because it's actually kind of a hassle to get there. So I'm hoping that there's a easier situation traveling by Nether to get there and come back home. We're bringing a bunch of books so that once we've got levels, we can put some books together and do some enchanting. We're bringing a stone cutter so that we can make some pretty blocks for a complete redesign and overhaul of my spider spawner into a design that took me all week to come up with. And we're going to find out if it works in normal, vanilla mode. And then for our zombie spawner, we're bringing soul sand and kelp in order to create a dropper so that they'll be down to 1 or 2 health kind of a situation. So that I can kill them with Arachnocide, our spider killing sword. But it's time to go. My bags are packed. I'm ready to go. We got baked potatoes, we got steak. We got no reason to not head down for what will hopefully be the last, arduous, difficult journey to where our spawner is, because it's very confusing. It's very confusing trying to get there. So we get to here, and then we fall the water in a little bit, and then some more, right? Yeah, we go down, and then first thing we do is we cross over here. You see, this chasm, this cave chasm. Alright, and then there's pink in this direction, so that tells me head this way. Always go for the pink. Do I just keep going this way, or should I have gone down at the pink? Always go down on the pink. There's pink down there, so I think probably I was supposed to go down on pink. And I'll just go down here. And indeed, here's some pink. What direction am I traveling right now? East? Southeast. Okay. And now, do I go down or do I go there? Let me think. We cross. That's right, we cross. Yep. I tried to lay down a bunch of these pink blocks to help me for next time, and I think it's just right over here. There's a zombie groaning. You want to find out what Smite 5 does to a zombie? This is our spawner. Ah! You got a carrot! If I didn't already have carrots, that would be great! I already have carrots, asshole. Now I've got a carrot I gotta carry around, right? Can I not get out? Yes, I can. Yeah, now I've got a carrot to carry around. Well, it's okay, because we've got a bunch of chests and shit. Yeah, they gave me potatoes also last time. Alright, this is our spawner. Right now, the spiders come from this side. The zombies come from this side. And I have, when we left last time, I was smart enough to stop the spider spawner because I knew that it had to be rebuilt. I knew that this was not the design. We used a design that's meant for cave spiders because I don't know that you can find a good design for regular spiders on YouTube, which is why I have created the best design ever for spiders that is going to maximize our rates and give us the most possible XP, and it's going to store our spiders in a way that defies the physics of the game in order to have ridiculous amounts of spiders. But I also think I should shut down the zombie spawner. No, you can leave the zombie spawner because it'll give us free XP. While I'm working on one, the other one should be running. So let's just do this. Wait, before we do that, do I have doors? Yes, I have no doors. I have no doors today. Yeah, I'm gonna make some doors. Hey, Noah. How you doing? You got here just in time to see my epic design. I mean, it might take a minute to get to that point. Spiders sound an awful lot like zombies. Isn't that weird? I got some kind of bug or something. Kind of glitch. I'm just gonna put doors on this so that, in fact, for extra double bonus safety, I'm gonna put pressure plates on it too. Yeah, okay, I guess they're gonna be two different colors of pressure plates. So that I don't forget. I'm never in here with an open door, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the audio down. So that we don't have to listen to them while we're building, and I just don't need anything walking in. Creeper from outside manages to spawn, come all the way in here, blow up behind me, and suddenly we're dead. But yeah, I'm not going to suffer that myself, and neither are you. We're going down to 10% on the hostile creatures. And, oh, Jesus. Oh, they can only hit me when I crouch, and I went to crouch down to do like a, we're gonna listen to them joke. If I'm crouched down and I'm like, there, like watch this. There. Some reason being crouched at that level, they can finally like reach through and get you. Signing for your house this Tuesday. Alright, cool, congratulations. This Tuesday, and it's Sunday right now, and Monday, Tuesday, so did you have to kill anybody to get it? As I've heard the markets are, I mean, I don't know what it's like, you know, where you are, but the markets over here, I think it's just expected that you'll murder someone to to acquire the home that you want. I think that's just obvious at this point. Throw my stone cutter down, and let's make some deep slate bricks. Let's make this thing look nice this time, at least from the exterior, because I'm going to be replacing kind of everything. So let's rip it down and rebuild. And I really like that it terminates right here, but my design is not for a corner exit. So I guess we can either modify it, or I can cope with having to, I don't know. But yeah, let's rip it all down. I've got an infinite water supply right there, so yeah, go ahead and get rid of the water. When I do make a video about this, and I do intend to make a video because I think it's the kind that'll actually like make some money, it'll actually make bank here. When I do make some, you know, a video about this, it's not going to be an easy build. You know, most videos are like, carve a 9x9 space, and then put some water in the corners, and then here's some fences and some posts, and you're done. This is a little bit more involved, and boy, can you fuck it up if you're doing it wrong. So, let me just get the right height here. The floor needs to be there, I believe. So you want 2 blocks down. Yeah. Spawning occurs around a spawner. Here are the rules that I've learned of spawning. Spawning occurs. The previous highest bidder mysteriously withdrew. At least they stopped showing up to the bidding. They stopped submitting by fax. Jesus, what? There's certain parts of the world that still operate on fucking fax. Did you have to deal with fax machines in this process, Noah? Are we living in that era? Don't waste full bricks when you're gonna have to... You're gonna need like a lot of slabs anyway. So make these into... Make all of these into slabs. Nope, not tile. I want brick. Brick looks nicer. And then you guys can go into bricks, I guess. No faxes. Yeah, it's just kind of crazy to me that parts of this world still operate on faxes. I guess I need to clear these guys out every now and again. I shouldn't crouch. I should just stand here, smack at them. Let's go ahead and repair all the mending tools. No. Sweep. Do that. Do it again. And then... almost. Nearly. There we go. Alright, now you're repaired. And then... hit you a couple of times with sweeping. And then I'm gonna get you with my pickaxe after that. Whatever. Don't. Okay. And then we'll pack this crap away. Leather caps. Merge them together. The door can go in the other one. Alright. We're back on the job here. Okay, so yeah, this has got to be 2 underneath. The rules of spawning are, spawner there, it tries to spawn in the block below it, and the block above it. Those are the block spaces that it tries to spawn in. Now for spiders require a 3x3x1 area to spawn in at. So you have to consider that if you want to get the maximum spawn rates. You can't have a 9x9 area and expect to get the maximum spawn rates, because they need a 3x3 in order, so you need an 11x11 area. I mean, you could get away with a 10x10, but that's an even number, and we've got a thing in the center of the room that we have to build around, so it's going to be 11x11. That's the first rule. The fact that it only tries to spawn in the space above it means that spiders require a block and a half worth of space, I believe, in order to spawn in above them. So you're going to need, we want to make this as tight as possible, and there's a reason for that. It's not just because we, can. We want this whole thing to be as tight as we possibly can, and I will maybe explain it when we get to it. But so we've got 1.5 block space right there, for where the ceiling is going to be, and the whole ceiling is going to be at this level. You've seen other spider spawners, if you've seen them. Other XP farms for spiders, they build this big tall ceiling that we're looking at right here, because I made one, and they do that in order to push the spiders out of the detection range of the spawner. The spawner does a check to see if it should continue bringing in mobs, and its check area is a 9x9 cube around the spawner. So you dig up far enough so that when the spiders climb the walls, this is the idea, when they climb the walls, they'll be out of the detection range, and that means that the spawner will not, if it sees that there are 6 mobs of its type already spawned in the 9x9 area, then it will stop spawning. It won't give you any more. We're going to be moving the spiders out of here, obviously, but the ones that climb the walls are usually a problem. And the previous solutions that people have used have just been, well, we'll just make the ceiling really tall, and maybe we'll create a rig to drown them and that kind of thing, and that way they won't block the rates. But we're going to get max fucking rates. Those rates were shit. The rates that you people were living with before I came along to solve all of your troubles were shit. You don't know from good rates. I'm going to show you good rates. What's more pleasurable that way? Damn it! I get onto a thing, and then you had like a clever retort to something that I said. You added a joke, but then I lose the context because I got too far away from the joke. And then, but yeah, I'm starting with it as tight. You said it had to be tight. Oh, and I just did too. I just did again. Need more blocks, more bricks, and probably more zombie deaths. If I just leave them here and I don't smack at them, then we're just going to be wasting, you know, zombies that we could have been killing for XP. And I might as well be repairing my gear. I can also hear that there's babies somewhere. Yeah, that's where the babies go. And we're going to be redesigning this spawner as well. I haven't worked all week on it, though, so it might end up still being kind of clumsy and shit. But we will eventually get around to this. Don't think that this is the way I intended it. This was just the way that it came together, and it worked very well when I did get it together. So you there, and then I need more cobbled slate that cobbles, cobbly, in a cobblish kind of a way. So make bricks, make brick slabs. Okay, back to it. Why are you using slabs? I want this to be as tight as it possibly can be, and so the half slabs are going to be specifically to keep us at the, you know, tightest possible level. Instead of being 2 blocks above, or we're going to be 1.5 blocks above. And like I said, spiders need the extra half block of room to spawn in, I believe. So if we want them to be able to spawn right above the spawner, then we need this, but we don't need any more, you know? And I'm min-maxing. And it is for a cause. And I guess I can try and explain the cause before we can see it. This design is going to be a double-decker kind of a design. It's going to have 2 hallways, 2 like capture halls, where the spiders go through into a kill area. And there's going to be 2 kill areas. I think there's a theoretical way that I might be able to build it into just 1 kill area where it puts all of the spiders in the same place, but I did not get around to trying that in my design, so we're going to use the one that I know works. And also for this one, we want it to be low, because our zombies are over here, so I don't want... The way that I would do it to try and combine it would be both of the hallways would pool into one area, the spiders would climb up the wall into that area, and then they would all be in one spot above. And so from where this is, it would have to be like at that height level when we're already set up for being all the way down here. So, yeah. And I'm not sure that it would work because I haven't tested it yet, but now I need a count. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need this to be 5 in all directions. It needs to end up being an 11 by 11 room, and since we've got the spawner in the middle, that's your 11th. Go in 5 in all directions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think mobs can't spawn on slabs if they point upwards, but they can on downwards. Yeah, and I was just using, on the bottom thing, I was just using them to save blocks. Because we're going to, you see how many I'm using all, and we've already carved this area out. I'm just going to need a lot to build exactly what I wanted, or what I need here. Yeah, So should I do this again? Yes, sir. Uh-oh. It actually is dark over here, and we're open to the outside now. Remember how I locked us into a place where we weren't exposed to the outside, and then I turned down the audio, and I won't be able to hear a creeper if it's walking up on me? Remember that? Remember all those things? We're in the danger zone again. As long as I keep my back to the right place, I guess. So, I need this pushed out. And I'm not going to do the interior necessarily. Okay, so let's seal this back up. Uh-oh. Everybody to the bomb shelters. Holy God. I love this. I love this thing that I set up. This is only the second time this has ever happened, I think, that we've heard it since I set it up anyway. Krynor, welcome in. Raiding with a party of 4. How you guys doing? What was you up to today, huh? That scared the shit out of me. Yeah. This has been in place for ages, and we just I was sick for all that time, and then with the what else would be a good reason for why we haven't gotten a lot of raids? I was sick for all that time, and then I think we just haven't gotten raids. You know, I set a limit. You can't just raid me with nobody. It's very loud. You like it? I like it. And it lasts for so long. That's what I really like about it, is that it lasts for a ridiculous amount of time. No, sir. So the reason why it's half slabs on the roof, even at these locations, is the spiders. You know, we want to control their pathing behavior and their climbing behavior and all that kind of stuff. And I need to keep them at the lowest possible level. And this is the lowest possible level that does not interfere with spawning. So the entire ceiling is at a half slab down for them to spawn, you know, in that direction. Oh, also, I should have mentioned when you were saying, Noah, that mobs won't spawn on half slabs if they're on the bottom part of the block. I should have followed that up by saying, with a spawner, there's a relaxed set of rules for how enemies spawn, and it doesn't give a damn about what's underneath them. Opaque blocks, it ignores them entirely. It actually spawns them in mid-air. So that's just something to know. And I want the exterior of this to look nice. If I can have that, if I'm allowed. Yeah, that should be enough. So that's just the parts that we'll be able to see while we're walking past is what I'm doing there. I think and hope. I hope and hope and think. Think and hope. We should probably do another round of zombie death. Doesn't look like the spawner is really crushing it like it was last time with the zombies. It's fine, we're going to redo it. But last time, this spawner was just on. We walked out of here with 38 levels. And it was mostly because of the zombies, not the spiders. Throw all this stuff away. But yeah, this is a brand new design. Nobody's ever seen this design before, and if it works the way that it worked in, you know, in my flat world where I built it, then this is going to be a game changer. A lot of people are gonna be making this and probably like adapting this, because what I've figured out is what I've figured out, but there's probably more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to push this wall back by 1 also. So I shouldn't have put these in. Those blocks didn't need to go in there. Actually, that one probably does need to be there now that I'm moving it back. But we start with an 11 by 11 chamber. Just do it with full blocks for the bottom there. Nope. Mossy carpets. It's not a good biome to build in. It's very pretty, But, boy. It's quite annoying, all of the things that don't look like they're there that are there, and that you have to cope with. Trying to just seal that off enough so that a creeper can't walk in here from outside, like I was talking about. It is hardcore. And I don't have any blast protection stuff yet. That's something that we could talk about, actually. Does anybody have, like, good experience with armor and have a, evidenced opinion on the idea of whether you should just do all protection for in a hardcore seed? It's different standards for what we're doing here than... Oh, well, this isn't exterior, so I didn't have to pull all that. Alright, the interior is going to look beautiful, too. Because I feel like projectile protection is pretty huge for not getting your ass handed to you by skellies. And I haven't been hit by enough creepers to know for sure, but it seems to me that having one bit of blast protection makes sense as well. So what I would do, in theory, in my mind, what makes sense, is one projectile protect, one blast protect, and then everything else, the last two are protection for. That's what figures in my mind. Okay, that's a lot of those. It's fine. Never made a Mon grinder, because personally don't like their gameplay, though I could see the appeal of constructing one, though. Yeah, I mean, and I like that, in a hardcore mode seed, it's like, you don't have to slow down, you could just waylay it, but it gives you a reason to slow down and build, interim stuff, and kind of slowly evolve your world from being like, this is good, to, oh my god, this is OP, to, alright, now we've got a machine in the nether that automatically sorts all the things that the piglins trade for us that, Oops. I could see that. And I didn't... Oh, we're in the old... Yeah. The old exit here. I guess I need to backfill some of this too, don't I? At least close down the water. So there's the first water, and then the second water. Death, death, death! I'm gonna need you guys. And you guys. I'm gonna need everything, really. If I drop down there, I can't get back in. Well, I guess I can't get back in. Let me backfill with the cobble. I'm not sure how deep I need to go. And then you guys are gonna have stuff in you, so now I'm making a mess that I'll have to deal with. I had so many things that I actually need in my inventory. And then spider and string. Oh, that sucks. And eyes and string, and you guys, and that's everything, right? That's all this stuff up off the floor. And now get this crap out of my inventory, please. At least some of this crap can be not in my inventory, please. These are completely unnecessary with this kind of spider. And I don't know what this section's interior is going to look like yet. Hi, guys. Alright, there's enough of you hanging out now for me to kill. Never pawn, never crouch. I know you want to, but don't. Alright, now. Repair the pickaxe. How did you avoid all of that sweep? There we go. Pickaxe came up a visible level. I'm gonna take another sweep. And another one. And another one. everything repaired. Almost there. Don't crouch. Ah, hell with it. If I hit them, and then switch to the axe, switch to the pickaxe. Almost there. Apparently I could fix my axe now, too. There we go. And then there's a baby in here. Hi. Nope. Yeah, we gotta... Ah! Because that's gonna need to improve. A tunic with protection 3. Thank you for the XP. Oh, and I didn't even have a tunic yet. Lovely. And then you can go up there, interrupting my process. Is going to make this take longer. But I don't want to miss out on that good XP. Let the thing back up and overflow, and then it's not producing anymore. So this is what we're doing. Get on board. I need to backfill this. That's right. More cobbled deep slate. What we definitely don't want is stuff spawning under here. Especially spiders, because enough spiders down here will block rates. Once it's more than 6 in the area, we won't get the rates we need anymore. Okay, that should be good enough. Back to building the floor. Alright, so that's 5 in that direction, and now 1, 2, 3, 4, push this out. Our hallway where we can actually get through to the area where we kill these bastards is getting smaller and smaller over time. You've heard conflicting things over the years about what? About the spawning and stuff like that. There's like extra like information out there that can just get confused because there's bedrock, you know, and people can be like, oh, here's the bedrock rules, and you can think that you're talking about one, but you're actually talking about the other. So yeah, there's all kinds of ways to be wrong these days. I don't need that to be right. I just want the exterior. So he keeps saying that, but there's certain aesthetics that I won't accept. Like, I'm not going to accept that. The floor looking like that. Come on. Oh, the armor bit. Yeah. I've heard people say that just having protection 4 on everything is actually better. You're gonna need more of those. No, I can just use the half sleeve. You don't, though. You know you don't. I will. I will, though. I want it to look, at this point, it's almost, you know, perfect. The back, this area can be what it is. Okay? Yeah, to a certain point. Like that. I will accept. The aesthetic almost kind of half matters. It doesn't. Right? And then... Nope. It's so dark it's hard to see. Yeah, I've heard people say that prop 4 on everything is actually just better overall, stats-wise, and I personally don't believe it. We're at least going to have symmetry. There you go. We have symmetry. So, is this all 11 by 11 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And all the way to the corners, we now have an 11 by 11 space. This is the space that you need for the ideal spawning chamber. Anything less or different than this is wrong and bad, and you need to just stop. So now, we were pushing into a corner, but I don't think that I should mess with my design. I think we should just, like we need... In the end, we're going to need these two grinders to, you know... I have to be within 16 blocks of both of the spawners at the same time, so that could end up being an issue. But for now, I think I just have to carry on my wayward son. Yeah, I need more of those. How do I get into our room, though? I swear it's this direction, right? Let me walk around. I'm back in the normal way. I don't think there is a way. Is there a way in still? I'm out of food. Yeah, see, this is why I, Stop it. Fucking grass. Hate this goddamn biome. I have grown to hate this goddamned biome. Yeah, I actually don't know where we are now. So, how do I get back into my spawning chamber? I'm immediately spun around. That's what I expected to see. Okay. So this is the direction that we want to head. And that's how big we want it to be as we head that way. Hi, guys. Give me more bricks. And more bricks. Yes. And I think I gotta hit them again, because they look like they're backing up. Still trying to repair this pickaxe. Get it back to full. I'll ignore it. I'll stop doing this and we'll just kill these guys the usual way. Fuck it. Hit them and then switch. Hit them and then switch. Picking out a washing machine is hard. I think I actually, yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. They're crazy. So many models from different manufacturers, it's insane. And they're like, they don't even work right anymore, to be honest with you. Like, you don't want a smart washing machine. I know it seems like, oh cool, now it's gonna do this and that and the other thing. Yeah, but then you can't like you can't fill it and get it going and then like walk away from it and stuff. Like the modern designs that I've seen and that we actually have in this house, one of them, and it sucks, is it wants you to like put everything in up front, and there's no, it locks the top of it once it's started the process, and you have to unlock it, and it's messed up. It's messed up. It just needs to fucking spin and spin. That's all it needs to do. Some plastic tines that roll around in there and back and forth. That's all that really needs to happen. they've overcomplicated it to the point where it's actually worse than it used to be. And they've made it so that you have to use certain special, you know, detergents in there, and you can't, like, leave the whites in the bleach in the bottom of it conveniently anymore because it expects to be run in a certain way. And it's like, I think you either have to pay a lot of money to get a smart one that's been designed well, or you buy a middling one that's smart and it's not smart actually, and it's just more of a nuisance than an aid. And exactly. Cool, I'm glad that I was like, I think I know what you're talking about. So this staircase no longer functions. Don't need to do that one. Alright, so back in here, and now I've got blocks, and I can keep this. A Bosch? That's a brand. I can't. There's nothing. Is there such a thing as a good brand anymore? I don't know. It's all Chinese-made fucking shit that's sensors and plastic, and you know, it's gonna break down in a couple of years, and they're made to fall apart, and there's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do, man. Nothing you can do. Bosch seems, you know, if you have to pick one. You just have to pick one, and Bosch sounds like a nice name. You know what I'm doing stupidly? What? You're making a ceiling. Yeah, why is that stupid? Because you're gonna just do half slabs eventually, so don't waste it. Don't waste your full, guys. So how many are we doing? I believe it comes in, and then in, and then we do that, and then we do that. Because there's water here, there's water block there. Is it there? It's there. Is it there? It's there. It might be here. I think it's here. And then it pushes in by one. No, it pushes in by two. So there would have to be one there, one there, one there, one there, and one there. Is that how you did that? I don't think so. I think it's here. The water block is... Fuck, I don't know. We'll get to it. I'm just going to ignore it then for now. But how many do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's going to be 7. Only read good stuff about Bosch's build quality. I think my gut says it's good. My gut says it's good, and I think at this point, with the state of technology and shit, that's all you got at this point is gut check. Cheap Chinese fucking. Not that it gets to Chinese, I'm just saying, it's all coming out of China, and it's all made as cheaply as fucking possible, and it's all a bunch of sensors, and it used to, like, things used to work on the laws of fucking physics, and you couldn't break them, and they'd never break down, and now everything breaks down because, you know, it's designed to break down. They don't want it to last. Alright, that didn't need to be there. These, for the sake of it looking pretty, do need to be here. No, they don't. That's the whole point. You don't need to do that because, again, you're going to be doing a half slab system there. Okay, so I think that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then if that's what we need, which I can't quite remember, then that's what we need. Except for, so if it goes to 7, then the next thing is that it actually goes off to one side, and this is the part that nobody has figured out yet, except for me, because I'm a fucking genius. So you come down this way, the hallway to hallway, and then if this is the front line, then you need two spaces there. And then it's like this. And it's like this. These could be, save your full blocks. This could be halves. Halvesies. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, I believe that's it. And then, because of where they're going to end up, one of these needs to have a space above it. I think it's this one. Could be the one forward, but I think it's this one. Yeah. So, I will now try to explain some of what I'm doing here. We're going to end up with this hallway. This is the lower hallway. There's going to be another one, and it's going to be like this. And I guess there's not too much reason why I can't put this in right now. There is, actually, eventually, but fuck it, I'm putting it in right now. So, we've got a 1.5 voxel tall hallway. Okay? Water will be pushing us in here. There's going to be some mechanisms to sort of push them and trap them in a certain way. The spiders are going to be pushed. The water is going to be pushing them in such a way as it will push them into this corner, it will push them against this wall, and it will push them around here. One spider is going to end up being stuck in here. Maybe even 2 will overlap there, but it's a very minimal amount of spiders. And after that, you're going to get hundreds unstopped, because what's going to happen is they're going to flow in here, and they're actually going to sort of entity cram themselves. They're going to sort of entity cram themselves all into the same block, except for, you know how there's an entity cramming limit, which, when you set up the world, you can change it. We didn't change it. This is a stock entity cramming limit. But entity cramming limits apply to an entity in a single square. A spider is never really in a single cube. It's never in a single voxel space. It's in kind of 4 at once. And I think that's why you are able to stack hundreds of spiders on top of each other. And the only limit is your frame rate is going to tank when this thing is working at full bore. That's what happened to me anyway. But this is this is where we are, this is what's going to happen. And then this little spot that I've carved out right here, wait, no, it's supposed to be right there. That little spot that I've put in, that is actually for the, what are they called? The skeletons riding spiders. The name is escaping me right now. But the skellies, they will, because this is 1.5 tall, a skelly that's riding a spider is going to be damaged as it's coming back here. So, and then it's going to end up in here just before it dies. Spider jockey, thank you, Sir Astes. It's going to end up positioned right here before it dies, and so it's not going to die, which means you actually get the ability to kill the spider, or the skeleton as well. You lose that XP because you've got a little spot right here. In addition to that, that's the sound, Noah. In addition to that, actually, I want to make this pretty from where you will never see it for some reason. Fuck it, and fuck it. Can probably be one lower, but I'll leave it like that. In addition to that, there's going to be another hallway that's going to operate almost, it's going to be the same operation, but it's going to have to be one forward because of reasons. And then that, the way that I set that up, does it fall here? Or does it fall elsewhere? I think it falls through there. We'll get to it when we build it, but there's actually going to be a channel where the items and XP from above fall down over here, and it might be actually there when I carve that out. But yeah, this is the original structure. This is what you're going to need to get started here. And I do have some signs on me. So I was saying, in fact, this isn't quite right yet, because it actually goes, it's inset by 1. There's a whole bunch of little things that I figured out just by watching the spiders and watching their pathing and watching what, works and what doesn't work. And having this be inset a bit is important. It will prevent them from getting, caught up on certain things. So when we get to the top, in fact, we're doing the top bit, aren't we? That's why you're thinking about it. Okay. So the top bit is the same kind of premise. We need another 1.5 tall area, and so there's your 1 and there's your half. And this is going to be for any spiders who climb the wall or climb up this spot, which, by the way, we'll get one of these right there. Yeah, I am remembering some of this, aren't I? I mean, we might have to look at my design in the other world in order to get it right, but I'm going to try. So this is why we're at a half block height for the ceiling, because it needs to lead directly in there. We don't want there to be any up or down involved, otherwise spiders are going to get lagged. They're going to get stopped on something. They're going to get stopped on a corner, they're going to get stopped on a surface. We want the entire ceiling to be at the level that we need for this upper corridor. And now I need to actually get into this upper corridor and carve it. And it also needs to be 7. I'm betting there's a lot of zombies over there because I can kind of hear them. And it's not like we're right on top of them or anything, which means there's probably a lot of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gold! 7. I might be wrong on the 7 number. I'm pretty sure I'm right about it on the bottom, but I'm not sure what we definitely absolutely need on the top bit. And I didn't need to carve all that out, which is why I'm putting some of it back. Okay. And I haven't convinced myself to stop trying to make it pretty in certain places yet. So we're doing that. So again, 7 forward and a 4 square off to the right. And then that's where that ends. Why are you there? Oh, right. Yep, because they're offset ever so slightly. So that actually tells me that I'm doing this correctly. So you got what I need. You say he's just a friend. You say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. And then I'm gonna need a bunch more half slabs. It's time to go get more blocks. And kill zombies. Okay, guys. And I don't need to, like, repair tools anymore. Checking to see if there's any zombie babies that needed dead. And there's another stack and a half of fucking rotten flesh. That's how you know how much XP we're getting, huh? The gold can sit in there. I needed to make more half slabs. There you go. Put the cobble away. Make bricks. That away. I'll keep you on me for filler. Oh, there was a whole nother one here that I'd missed in the inventory. Derp. I didn't see that in the corner hiding. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you boys. Back to the build. Alright. And then since I've got the bricks again, I said I was prettifying it, didn't I? I don't need the bow in my hand here. fast forward to 3 minutes later when I die, and I'm like, if only I would have had the bow in my hand, we'd still be alive. Where am I? What's going on? You and you. And then you can actually just go back to being a full brick, since I want that in here. And then, yeah. Just cut this away, just so we can make it look nice. You know, it just takes a little bit of extra time to make it look nice. Yeah. That's why you don't hold the click unless you're doing that. Okay, and again. Right. Here's one way to hold the click. I always, in Minecraft, it's the one game where I think the most about my mouse is going to die. You know, when I'm building and I just keep right-clicking and right-clicking and right-clicking, I'm like, this is the most right-clicking that this mouse is ever going to get. Curse you, Minecraft. Okay, so we've got another chamber exactly the same as it is below us, except for it's one forward because this one starts deeper than the other one. It has to. It has to, and it does. So don't ask me why. I do remember this. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna have signs across here. Are we gonna have signs? We're not gonna have signs across here. Ah. You made me realize that this is actually open like that, but only up top, Pawn. Is that right? I think it's like this. It's all of this stuff came from like watching their pathing and watching what they do, and you know, I actually determined something that I don't think anybody else knows. That spiders prefer a direction. Like their pathing, for some mathematical reason, they have a preferred direction. They will go in one direction more frequently than they will the other. That's the amount of attention that I paid to this. So I think this might be what it is. We're gonna have to look. We're definitely gonna have to look once we get to that point. But the reason that I knew it had to be something like this is because I remember that we start these signs over here, and I need 5 of them to cut across, because then there's going to be a layer of water right behind them. So now we need a bunch of signs. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, probably 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16. I think that's all of them. So, that's it. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I know I said 16. I said 16. So there's our 16 signs. Carry the others with me. I'm also going to need need fences. And I think I just need 6 of those, so 6 fences. Something else. We're gonna need a lot of water. And it's a shame that I've got that bucket full of lava now, then, isn't it? I said I was gonna make it pretty, and then I'm gonna have differently colored signs. I don't think so. Which means I need 19. But so this is going to go like that, and like that, and like that, and like that, and like that. And if you've never put signs together like this, if you break this one, that one's built off of that one, which is built off of it, so they'll all pop at once. That's what's going on there. But actually we don't need one there. Yeah, I just need it to cover those 3 to keep the water in when we put water there. This is going to push in such a way as, I can't exactly remember, but I really think... do the top. I think the top will tell you, because if water's going to be here, and it is, then you need... water pushes in, the next layer of water needs to be here, which means the next layer of signs needs to be here. Yeah. Because otherwise, if you got water here and you had water here, then the water would combine into one bit of water. So that's how I know that that's not happening. And then... this is where the fence go at. And that pushes them in there, and then because of the fence they can't get out of this corner. It's some goddamn hoodoo voodoo magic that I've pulled off here. Wait, so it's there, water's there, and then it's flowing this way. And then, no, the water needs to be here, which means the signs need to be here. Yeah. Yeah? Maybe. Because we need to prevent the signs from going in reverse. Or the water from pushing in reverse, and the water's going to be there pushing over that. Yeah? Maybe. Maybe yes. I think this is right. So, water. And there's going to be a lot of water runs when we actually start doing the water. But whatever, we got water up there. I believe that's all that needs to be done up there, and now that should help to tell me where I need the signs. Well, does it though? I mean, it tells you that fences go here. Hi guys, how you doing? The fences will go there, except now I want it all to be the same color. No, we can have cherry down here, it's fine. There you go, there's some fences for us. And then the water will push over that, which means that we need a layer of signs right here. And then water will be pushing in back here. And that's just a matter of figuring out whether or not it's... like, there's 2 ways that I was doing this for a minute. One of them goes like this. Sign there. Sign there. No, you're in the wrong place, silly boy. Sign there. Sign there. Sign there. And then the water goes there, and then as they get to this point, they, you know, get pulled. This is wrong. I've made a massive, it's not that massive, but I've made a big mistake because we needed to drop the floor, you know, with the water levels. We will be doing some corner water stuff, and then the floor does need to end up dropping, I remember. Yeah, so this construction is actually going to be 1 down this whole hallway. And that's probably why things aren't looking right to me, and why I'm like, where the hell did the signs go, is because this needs to go down by 1. Let's grab some more water and figure that out. So, water definitely goes in the corner. Watch out for those half slabs eating your water. Okay. Like this. First time I've ever built this not in creative mode, so, you know, bear that in mind. But there's more to my water setup than this. I think we have to go and check it at this point. So let's go have a look at what I refused to show you at the beginning of the stream. We're now going to see it. We're now going to see the actual real deal spawner. And let's go ahead and look at the inside and look what we're headed toward. Let me just eliminate those peoples there. So this is basically what we're going for. We're going to have 2 double chests underneath this area. We're going to be able to walk up to here and smack at the spiders that are going to be piled up in one giant pile right here. And it's actually that forward space, not the back space, that I need to put that hole for the skellies in. Okay. And then the down drop chute is one ahead of the hole to the left. Okay. And then over here is just a space where you can come in and clear out the guys who get stuck in here if you, when you want to. But they aren't really, it doesn't really matter that they're there. And then upstairs is a whole second, version of ostensibly the same thing, where you come up here and kill the guys who are stuck into the same situation. But on the interior, yes. So I've got water here and here and here, and then so there's 4 water along each wall in the back corner, and then there's 1 on the back. 4 and 1, and then you carve it in such a way as the water drops all of the places except for in the middle, and then yes, I am doing the 3 sign pointed bit right there. You see I've marked where the source water blocks are with prismarine. And then we will be making these extra little kill chambers for the spiders that head off into the corners. The spiders that head to the corners are the only ones who will actually, never move from there in this design. Everything else eventually moves. Even if it gets stuck up here for a minute and sits there, then it's not really moving for a while. It will eventually move and fall and get caught. But the ones that get into the corners have a chance to just be stuck there forever. Even if they do get stuck there forever, they wouldn't be blocking the rates. They would not be blocking your rates. Why? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then, you're up here, you're at the very corner, maybe it would actually block the rates. It would block the potential spawning in 2 squares if they were stuck up here, which is why I've done it. I meant it when I said this is the most efficient that it can possibly be. But you see how we've got this 3 wide that comes up to this layer and then opens up by 1 more. And then we've got the water here. It goes forward by a block, and then there's another sign, and then there's more water. Let me look at this, because this... So, source water block there pushes you to here, and then there's water there, and then this as you turn the corner. That's what I expect, yes. Whereas up here, you can't really... There, you have to do that. This is... source water is right on the edge. Empty space, signs, source water, blocks, boom. Okay. I want to make sure of that because this is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 deep up here. Whereas down here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 deep. Okay, it's 6 instead of 7. Now I know. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, that is enough of a refresher for me. And since I know you want to see it in operation, right? Just close that off. Close you off. I'll just sit in this corner. Go... Actually, we'll do my whole process. This is what I did when I was testing. So first, I kill off everything until I've got a really low entity count. Then I set the time rather. Set the time to the beginning of the morning, and then we go over to hard, and F1, and we just got 3 spiders to spawn in. 4 is the max. It always tries to generate 4, but something about the way that spawning works in Minecraft allows it to maybe overlap itself, or maybe the spawner itself blocks the spawning. There's something that prevents it from doing 4 all at once. Now look, we got 4 spiders to spawn there. That's max rate, but one of them's sitting on top. Oh, it walked off. There is no good reason in all those other spider spawner designs, at least for, a regular spider spawner. Maybe it's different for the poison spiders, for the cave spiders. There's no good reason to block the spawning above the spawner. Don't block that space. You block that one space, and because spiders need a 3x3 area, you are blocking 9 potential spawn locations. And the spiders, you know, they might perch up there for a couple seconds. I don't think I've ever seen one spider sit on top of it like it's sitting right there for more than one cycle of spawning. And because it doesn't matter until there are 6 spiders in the area, and then the spawner will start reducing its rates. That one can actually sit up there, you know, for forever. Doesn't matter. It's not going to block it until there's 2 sitting in the 9x9, you know, detection area. It's not gonna change anything. The only thing is that it might block a spawn from happening on top of it while it's sitting up there, but it's you see that most of them walk off before it matters. And look at that one that was up top. It was walking around. You thought, oh, that one's going to get stuck in a corner and just hang out there forever. Nope, it got swept up and caught by the upper chamber dealy majig madoodle. So there, you've seen it in operation now. And I'll show you the other end of the outfit here, which is, see how they're piling into this one space? Let me do this. I'm going to do game type survival. See how I'm at level 50? Look at how when they all look at me with these shaders, suddenly their eyes turn into headlights. Because they're all staring at me. And there's like, I don't know, probably 15 spiders packed into that one spot right now, and there comes in another one. And what you're going to see is that the spiders are going to like bounce away from this because there's so many entities that are packed in here. They're going to start like bouncing off of it and shooting away. But tail lights, no, yeah, tail lights actually. It's a better metaphor. But like the ones that are bouncing off are eventually, it's just going to be overwhelmed because there's something pushing on it from behind, and look at them. They're all just being shoved into that same one space, but because that one space is actually 4 spaces, it's not true entity cramming. These things just stack up and stack up and stack up. And in the entities rendered up there, where it says monsters 70, eventually you just get so many spiders spawned that the game like despawns the other enemies that are outside the other entities, and it's just spiders. Everything becomes a spider. They are all packed in right here, and you know, the one that I said would get stuck in this corner, there he is. That one is indeed stuck in that corner. And the same thing is going on up here. Same thing's happening up here. Nobody's gotten stuck in this corner yet, but they're all getting packed up in there, and so once it's time to claim your, you know, XP, you come in here, you wait for the invisible spider to see you, path to you, get sucked in, get pushed around, something. You don't wait any longer because you're starting to get... Oh, no, there he got sucked in. They're all sucked in. I hit him. And that's like after, what, 7 minutes or something like that? We've been sitting here, and that's hang on, there's more to kill. And then, oh shoot, the XP, I can't get to it. I guess I'll just go back downstairs. And you see how I've got a hopper that dumps all of the stuff that fell down there into here as well. So yeah, that's the whole kit. That's what we're building. We're obviously not going to have any tinted glass yet, but that's what we're doing, and now I've gotten a refresher on it. Hopefully I can make it work in our survival seed, in our hardcore seed, and hopefully it will work the same as it usually do. So what we found out when we went over there was that I need to put in 4 blocks of water on each side in the corners, and then 1 in the middle back there. Wow, Okay, that's suddenly a lot taller than I think it should be. So 4 in each corner, which, you know, if you need 4, there's 1, now there's 3. And in fact, now you can steal from that and do that. That up there. So now we've got 4 in the corners, 1 in the middle, and then where we've got the water line left, this is where we'll end up, you know, dropping the floor, and then eventually letting the water come through. But you see how, you know, this is not a simple carve an 11 by 11 space. Like, it's going to be a little bit trickier. So I'll have to figure out how to best teach it, kind of a thing. So this all needs to come down by 1. I screwed up. By forgetting that it had to, because previous designs didn't drop 1. It was, damn it, it was one of my, you know, major intentions to try and keep the top and the bottom as close as possible, because my first design had you, like, standing over here, you know, in the alcove that would be behind this, and you'd kill them up here, and then you'd look up and kill the other ones that were floating above your head. That's before I figured this entity cramming system out. Yeah. I said I want it to be pretty. Which means that all you... I mean, you're gonna get broken eventually and be like that. You're not, I don't think. So... it's actually these, then, that you want to replace. So... you're there, and there, and there, and there. Right? And that's falling out there, whatever. So you can't see the edges, you know? So it will eventually be like this. Having the water here already is probably a bad idea, so I'm gonna put them back in place, just to block that from pushing me around while we build the rest of it. This is the level that it needs to be on, which means taking down another one. Boy. If I want it to look pretty, you know? And I do. Even the one in the other world didn't... oh yeah, it does look pretty, doesn't it? Did I build it out of bricks? Or did I just... I don't know what I did. I don't remember. But yeah, I'm just hoping that there's no, like, weirdness about, like, actually flat worlds in creative mode with cheats on use a different set of, you know, some shit like that. That turns out that it doesn't work the same. That's the only thing that worries me at this point. The potential for some horsey shit, some horsey do like that. Yeah. That's not going to be the ceiling anymore, so I can reclaim all of those. Man, I can hear those zombies. Alright. Cursed. Foiled again. Hey, we're back into our zone. Okay. Yeah, that looks right. I guess I gotta kill him again. Just trying to get myself into position. Oh, somebody's got a Thorns enchantment underneath there. Yeah. Ow. I guess I should eat. Top my health off. with Smitey. The Smitey axe. Any... Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. The smitiest axe of all. Tough. And, yeah, I need all that. I need all that. Fucking moss blocks. Shit. As long as I'm back here, I will make everything the same color. And I said we were going to need more signs, didn't I? I think. And then, go ahead and give me those. We're going to be able to train a, what's its name? Potioneer boy. Can't remember what they're called. We're going to be able to train one of those up pretty damn quick when it comes time, huh? And then, yeah. Let's go ahead and... And that won't be visible. That will not be visible. Oh no, you're in the right place. I don't need to fuck with you. No, you're not in the right place. In fact, yeah, that's something that I'm forgetting about. I made it 7 deep. It's supposed to be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So this needs to come back like that. First time I ever made it, so there's going to be a little bit of a... Wait a second, how does this go again? That's to be expected. I'm just going to close that off for now. Get this out of my way. I want to reclaim these bricks. Move them forward. So, yeah. Yeah. You won't need to go that high with them. Just too high. And the rest of them I'm not going to fuck with too much. Because then... we end up like that. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what we saw. That's how it's gotta be. And then the spot where the spider, or where the skelly hole, that's what I'll call it, the skelly hole, is right here. Doesn't need to be super high though. So, skelly hole, you're 1, then you're 2. I'm gonna have it up to there. It's probably already, that's way too high, actually. Have it there. Okay, and then close that off. Pretty this up. And is that the structure? It is. And then here is where... I'm gonna do this with full blocks here. So, like that, and like that. This is where our fences go. There you go. Yeah. Fences go there. Signs will be... I think there's a waters right there, so the signs will be here. Ah. And then the other signs will be, as I stated previously, they go bang, 45, 45. You know what? I want them to be, I said pretty. That would be perfect. So find the corner, like that, and that's a true 45. Find the corner, find the corner, like that, and that's a true 45. And then you are there. Okay, now that infinite water. So, water here. Water here. And that fills the water between them. And that's that. Water here. Water here? Nope, because that actually penetrates the thing. Alright, this block has to be real. There's a couple of blocks that have to be, you can't fake them, and this is one of them. There you go. Unacceptable. Okay. Okay, this is it. This is looking right now. You want one of these right here. That will help better catch the spiders, keep them from going up from there. And then I need a way to get up here to build. Yep. There you go. So again, it needs to be 6, not 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7. I made it too much. I did that too much. Good. I'm glad I didn't finish the water. That would have just been more annoying. Let's reclaim some of these bricks, so as I can move them forward, like. Although I should probably, like, block this area off from being able to be spawned. And then, yeah. And fuck it. Double up, buddy. This gets knocked back. The true skelly hole is going to go here, not there. Yeah, that's the skelly hole, and that's a good height. And then the channel that brings the goodies down goes over here. Yeah, it'll be like that. And then again. Alright. Yeah. Well, alright, on the back there, you're gonna want it like this. And then for these guys, I only got 3 left, so let's just fill like this. And ah, fuck it. Jump down and grab them. What? Where are the rest of my oak fences? When I was back there, I made enough oak fences in the same color for all of the places I said. Remember when I said that? How could I have been lying? I wouldn't lie to you. Water goes there, it needs another space, and another space in order to, and then you're there, water goes here. So these are like that. Yeah. Yeah, and then I need the fences. And then I think that's actually the structure is fucking done. Why no fences? What happened? Did I put fences away? Did I lose them in the... If I jump here, will 3 fences suck into my asshole? Whatever, make me some other 3 fences. And wow, we didn't need that many signs, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You need 13 signs, is what it looks like. Oh no, we're gonna need more for the kill corners. I almost forgot about the kill corners. go. Here's some water. Here's some water. And that makes this a thing. And that makes that a thing. And that's done, is what that is. That is what done is called, and what done looks like. When you're done, that's done. And so the kill corners. Okay. So, to make you pretty, I could really use more full blocks, but I got so many of these, I guess this is what I'm using. So, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, 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 hey. And then, that's a full block, and then there's that, and so they're down here. That's a half block, and they hang off of here. Give me them signs, and I'll be able to see what I'm thinking here, because they go like this, and this will hold water up there so that we can drown the spiders. They come up in here, and then yeah, I don't need it to be. I just need it to be one high at that point. Like that. There's kill chamber number 1. Yeah, I thought so. So I put you there, didn't I? It would not seem so. I didn't do that right. I have to put in more water. Now all of them should be source blocks. Yeah. Okay. I mean, what we just saw is that I can just jump up from here to, say, there and there. Oh, good. More gravel. You know I love gravel. I would never say anything bad about gravel. Gravel is gravel. I gotta light that up or something. We gotta backfill. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we gotta do something about that area. We can't have that on top of this. Where the hell can I start? I guess I do have to fill that in then. Kind of unnecessary, but it's done. Fudge. Fudge. We don't swear around here. Okay? If I catch any of you motherfuckers swearing in here, I'm gonna kick the living shit out of you. Family-friendly stream, bitch. You banned, bitch. This is a family-friendly stream. Go fuck yourself. It'll give me something to build off of anyway. And then more of these. We go bing, and we go bing, and then we go bing, and we go bing, and then we go in the inner corner, so it's that one. It's the one that's nearest to the source you're going to that you want to hit next. Nearest to the source you're going to, that one. Now they're all source blocks. I think I might have just accidentally turned something else into us. It's fine. Alright. I think we're done. It snuck up on me. I think we might be done. Except for lighting stuff up above and making it pretty. I can't. You knew I wasn't going to leave this. You knew, after all the fucking prettifying that I've done. Don't tell me. Oh, fuck, sorry. Didn't mean to be unfamily friendly in your family-friendly stream. Shit. I was a real dog dick shit-headed fuck twat with that one. I'm really sorry about that, guy. My bad. Alright, well, since he apologized, I'm gonna let it slide this time. I mean, it's iron. What am I gonna walk past iron? What am I gonna... Oh, Jesus. It's not the thing that I thought I wanted, that I had, that I wanted, that I thought. And then this is where we'll be filling, right? That's what we're doing? Yes. Keep cutting. Keep cutting on. I can't see very well. Is that... Yeah, you're not going to be able to see that. Hey, you're not going to be able to see that. Don't worry about it. 64 stack. Oh, that's the better way to do it. I mean, it will be. Well, we'll come back for you. No. Yeah. I just need more light in general. And more blocks. Probably a good time to kill some zombies. Oh, unless I've been drowning them. How? Oh, right, because I cut through here. Just shove something up there for now. I haven't been drowning you, right? Yeah, look how, like, packed they are. I hit them and they don't even... There's no room for them to go against a back wall. And this is with the inefficient, you know, zombie farm running next to us while we've been fixing the spider farm. Yeah, I've got a bunch of... Look, just hold it and then walk forward. Yeah, whatever. More of these blocks, I said. So you give me more of the deep slate bricks, and then half stack of you give me more of the deep slate slabs. And that'll be that. I really love that. I'm hoping that someday in the future I get the opportunity to do that to somebody who, like, just showed up in chat. They're a brand new viewer, and they, you know, I notice them curse for the first time, and I can just be like, hey, This is a family-friendly stream, you piece of shit. Good shit. Something like that. I got to work it out. I got to figure out a really good, incredibly profane way of saying, following. Hey, this is a family-friendly stream. Limp dick dog. Something. Did you read the rules on the way in? I think it's done. That's and it looks pretty. And then all we do in order to actually, like, have it be done. Oh, that needs to be done. That needs to be broken off. Everything seems to be in place for, like, the spawning mechanic. How we're going to kill them is, I don't know. But we just break these. And I don't think you break that one. I think it's just these three. Maybe you do break that one. Because there shouldn't be any places where you can just sit. Yeah, so you do break that one. So you break all of them, except for that guy. And then, I guess you can just sit here. Well, but it clearly is not a problem. It is not a problem. So, yeah. This is done. This is done. We now have the most powerful and bestest XP spider spawner farm that has ever been designed. Prepped. I just don't really want to activate it yet, because we don't have it figured out. You did it again? No shit. We haven't figured out, like, the kill chamber. What happened? Who? It wasn't me. I didn't do that. Yes, I did. I remember doing that. I remember leaving that there. Actually. Yeah. Like that. And then, I don't know, maybe you come all the way down or something. And then I noticed some other blocks that it wasn't prettified. And so same on this side, of course. No one can talk to a horse, of course, unless, of course, that horse is the famous Mr. Ed. How does it go? A horse is a horse, of course, and no one can talk to a horse, of course, unless, of course, that horse, of course, is the famous Mr. Ed. Yeah. Something like that. What? Bitch? What, bitch? You don't talk like that in my stream, bitch. Can you believe this motherfucker? Cursing in my stream? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so let's go just have a look-see at whether or not, you know, we'll die when we open this thing. Or, you know, if we... Will we? That's the question. Go right to the source and ask the horse. How the hell do I know this shit? Like, this generation has no idea about Mr. Ed, right? We're done with that, aren't we? Why? Why do you come through here? Because it drops down one layer, and so you do have to have that like that. Oh, that is a nuisance, isn't it? And, yeah, no, that's... Is that right? Yes, that's right. I guess, no. What you can do is that. And then... yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like that then. Is it like that? It's like this and like that and like that. I feel like it should be here too then. Oh, is this? No. That's just a hole. Okay, it's just a hole. Well, I want to fill that hole. I think that, you know, I'm just looking for, like, what's the right look here? We need an industrial, I don't know. Wow, it's getting tight. It's getting tight, but it's done in terms of that. We now just need a kill chamber. We need a place to stand and waylay on these mofos. We need a waylay mofo chamber. And the mofo waylaying is supposed to occur on this side of things, I'm pretty sure. Can I... Alright, yeah. Yeah. So one of the features was being able to reach around here, you know, give it a little reach around, and kill the guy who's in the corner right there. But I think the spider can hit you through there? Maybe? I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. But so that was one of the things that we wanted to be able to do. You know I'm decorating. You know I'm decorating. I don't need any of this. We have an entire stack of diamonds at home. I don't need fucking iron for shit. I will need iron for shit. Just want to make sure nothing can spawn in here. Go right to the source and axe the horse. Yeah. Oh, right, sure. No. This is. You didn't need to. It doesn't. In the other. That's why. Oh, boy. If I were watching this stream, I would start to be pissed at this point. He's just wasting my time. He doesn't care. Like that. And then you come around there. Ding, ding, ding. And yeah, we need this to. This to come over here. And then if I break you, what am I looking at here? That's where the water comes down through. Okay, and it's supposed to go down more, but you've got it blocked off because otherwise it'll something in the other and the guys and the stuff. I think we're like one above where I was in the other one. Which really shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, no, oh, that's what you did. That's why, and it's so convenient, is you need to be one low, you need to be on a half slab when you're killing them. I mean, it's just nice. It's just nice is what it is. So you come up here, and then you're like there, and then they're like there, and then, yeah, something like that. The famous Mr. Ed. I think I could actually bring that down one more, even. Oh, this one would have to, you have to be able to go up to get in at that. Or you just drop everything and do it the way that, you know, it was done before. This doesn't seem like it's a problem. Do it the way. Do it the way. Yeah. That's how you want that. Now that means there's more decorative blocks that need to be put in here. I like the idea of, while you're berating him, the pitch of your voice just keeps going up as well. I'm not going to do that one, though. We'll save it for when it happens. I just don't feel like I could hit the notes that I would want at this particular moment. But I will remember that when we get a guy in here for me to harass. Streamer harassment. All right. No, I need to be one over. I need to be here, which means this water is coming down in the wrong place. Yeah. Why is there water here? That ain't right. Oh, because of that. That's why, because it's not going all right. Break that again, and then fill this back in, and then, yeah. So this is where I'm supposed to be standing. This can be blocked off. They shouldn't be able to, like, part of the design of this is you don't want the spiders to actually see you from back there. When they start running at you, that becomes, like, more of them will end up in the top guy, which isn't really a problem, I guess. I have designed a top guy, but I want them all to come from the bottom. So if they don't see me, then they're just not going to struggle, they're not going to run at me, they're not going to be hopping, they're going to get swept into here and brought over. And that's what you want. And then that's the That's the skelly hole. And then, is this water in the right place? Yes, because yeah, we need, you didn't put any hoppers in. That's another part of this that to collect the goods. Although, if all of the goods are being swept to one side, then I don't need, like, a bunch of fucking hoppers. Yeah, because sometimes you'll kill something and you need some that's, I don't know that you actually know. I will, just continue sealing yourself off here. Now, this is, like, stairwell area over here. So, I don't know that, I think probably ladder would be better. A better solution for this. Is this down in such a way? Let's do that and like that, and then you'll be sure. And I need to get like a lot less picky about this stuff now. Just start filling it in. Stop thinking about it. Okay, so you can hit them through there, come around, hit that, and our little area needs to change, I think. If I can have this up one, I want it up one. Does it spill out? It doesn't spill out. It's going to have to be something else anyway. Yeah, because I think you're moving your chests over there. At least one of them. This one. So then that'll be coming down like that. Seems right. Yeah, that seems right anyway. And then I need a hopper. Hopper's gonna be like that. Why, oh, I'm off by one. Am I? Or are you just getting confused? Go up there. What do you see? You see that this is the one that comes all the way down. Okay, that's the chute. Yeah, you were confused. So put that back. Put that back there. So, if you were the guy, and that's that row, and that isn't exactly what I want, is it? I mean, one way or another, my first thought was you turn the... No. You turn that way, and then you can still do the hopper down into it. You know, I'm trying to create our area. What's our area like? Our area has too many zombies in it. Step 1 to being a Twitch streamer. Be sure to berate your viewers for a laugh. Yeah, everybody has fun when I'm picking on people. Counting the person being picked on, surely. I mean, I just presume. Didn't quite repair it. I don't need to kill you. but I enjoy it so. But I enjoy it so. So if that comes down on that side, then I guess what we're saying is this would be a spot for the other chest. I'm not really sure of anything at this point. I break you and I'm going to get water on my face, but then if I break you... I don't know. This is part of the design that, you know, the way that I had it was a certain way, and because of our situation, I don't know. Can I just reproduce what I had instead of reinventing the wheel? If I put the where I am, then they would be here. The chest would end up being here. Right, and then the things are back there, and then yeah. So this is the entire process to this point has actually, I thought, flowed pretty damn well, considering that we're making something nobody's ever made before. This part, however, now the thing is, if I have chests under here, then they won't open because I was using glass blocks before, which allowed them to open, which would mean that I would need to have, like, these would have to be half slabs instead. Are they half slabs? No. But they can be. They certainly can be. That is the wrong half slab. You want it here, right? Yes. That's how we do that. Yeah, and then the you guys. I'm not going to worry about the upper dropper yet. We haven't even gotten to that. We're just trying to make the lower section safe for OSHA standards, you know. So then you would be. That's the Spidey Killy spot. So I guess I put one here, I put one there, and that will grab the stuff that drops there. Anything that drops over here, you can like just walk into it and get it. So maybe it can just be a one chest system. I would like that. I would like that a lot. I'm just not entirely sure what I'm doing anymore because, you know, we really should have done this from the other side. Yeah, so you need to be that, and we're in here, and the idea will be you and you turn into hoppers. Okay, and then everything else should be pushed this way, or it should end up right here or right there. In which case, I'm pretty sure we can just walk over it and grab it ourselves, which might not be desirable for you know, most people. We will see how it works out for us. But that should actually be it then, I would think. I might need to put 2 more in there, but I don't know. To pull it to the front, I don't know. We will see in time. In time, we shall see. So there. So there. So there. And then if that's the way that that's going to be, then I don't need these spots. I might leave that spot for goodies to come to me, XP and goodies through, but other than that, I think that's got it, and that should collect all of the spider droppings. And this works. I want this to be a ladder up to thing for us, though. We'll be climbing up like that instead of walking up. A bit of light up here. You gotta actually be careful about light because we are, you know, we want to make sure that the light in there is completely black in all of the spaces, or else you'll screw with your spawn rates. So, more of these. God, every place I put one of them. And then, yeah, you don't need that anymore either. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna put the light there, because then it'll cover both areas, and we'll see if that affects the spawning in there. And then, yeah, we don't need this. It's gonna be ladder up system. Well, then you're not putting the thing there, are you? I guess not. Waste my good blocks. Is that where you're gonna ladder up? I guess so. And then where the hell are you putting the lighting? Already. Yes, I will put it there. Bastards. Is that the center? 1, 2. This would be the center. Except for we're over here more. Yeah, no, put it here. And then you can actually make it like a little alcove or something. Do like that. And have this go all the way up. And I think I like it the open floor plan. Yeah, this is nice now. I don't hate it. Okay. So that's one of the levels, and then there's another level where the things go up, where the spiders. Can I get further away and try and collect as little XP as possible? I got all the XP. Oh, hi. Yeah. These things can be dangerous. You're in there. Golden leggings. If only they were enchanted with projectile protection 3. Nope. Just goes in here. That's there. You're in there. You're in there. Need all that. And another stack of bricks, and another stack of slabs. Okay. And now we gotta figure out the upstairs, the upper deck. Wish maybe I could climb up here. If I'm coming up there, then I could climb up there. If I came up there, then I could or we could go up over here. Yeah. So more ladders will be required. Right? Right? Yes. Okay. Just close it in first. And then is that the spot where you... What's going on up here? I guess we still have to break it open. I don't even know if I'm at the right height. Right? Yeah, I'm not. I'm low. I'm pretty sure it'll be like that. Oh right, it's also one forward pawn. Yes it is. Yes it is. Yes it is. So if that's that, and you want to be able to walk through here, is it this level though? I don't think it is. Is it? Yes, it is. This is fine. So you will want... You'll want to be able to reach in there and smack them. The ones who get stuck in the corner. And that might do for you. Like that. Yeah. And then give me these again. Oh, this is actually going to be up one, right? Because I talked about, or down one. Yeah, being at eye level with it. That's the concept, so there. I really would love to flip the switch on this thing at this point in the stream and just see it, you know, go to town. But, we ain't there yet. Especially for hardcore. As much as I want to, it's like, shit's dangerous. I don't know what's going on down there, but I'm filling it in. So we've got that, and then over here. And then there's the down hole. Yep. You and you. And then I go like that, and like that. And then we're looking in at the guys, and we're smacking them, and their stuff that's dying, and it's falling down there, and it's going through that chute, and that chute comes down there. The top one was a lot easier to do. if you know, I think this is right. So if that's one of them, then this would be the middle. Yeah. Yeah. God damn it! No! Yeah, I guess it could be one lower, could it? No. Give yourself some headroom. It's nice. It's nice. Okay. That's the whole area. That's everything that needed to happen here, I think. except for we had done a thing where it was like this so that items and stuff could get out there. Yeah, but we don't want the items over there to get out. I don't want to deal with that. So then I just say, what the fuck is even happening over here? And backfill with tough. That's what we do. Why is that happening so often that I do that? I click, and it's not the thing that... Oh, fuck it. It's not the thing that I clicked. Fill, fill, fill. Will never be seen. Stop. I think that's it. I think it's polished and everything, and then the only thing that's left is to figure out how we're handling this drop, which it just pipes into there. From there. Yeah! Yeah, see, there was a design here the whole time that I kind of half forgot, like, what I'd done. And that's the only reason why. Just stuck to my design. Hey, hey, hey. I'm trying to hang a hopper. Did I hang the hopper? The hopper's a hung. Yeah. And so that pipes in. So they all pipe into just this one chest. It's going to fill up. Boy, is that chest going to fill up. But, you know, that's between you and your guy. Before I kill these guys, then, it's done. It's goddamn motherfucking... Hey, are you cussing in my family-friendly streets? It's done. I think we can turn it on. All the water's in the right places. It's time, people. Check this shit out. Yeah! No! And then he dies. And then he dies! Hey, the butter! Alright. I think it's done. And then, okay, we'll ignore it for a second. We'll kill some zombies, right? And then we'll go up there and we'll see what's happening. What's the haps paps, you know? I know there's a baby in here. Don't you even lie to me, you little shit. Do you? I know. You think I ain't heard? I heard. I live on the streets, okay? My ears to the ground at all times. Leather boots. I'm just ignoring the farm for a moment. It's an exciting time, but I'm intentionally, like, ignoring it because I want to walk up there and just everything's going to be like, holy shit, it's all working. We got all this stuff. So, you know, a second while we, Alright, I'm not gonna make wait anymore. Alright, just go up. Is it working? Well, that's certainly a spider being pushed into one slot. I'll tell you that. How about up here? Nothing up here yet. I could figure that maybe we got, like, one spider got a little bit, lost because it came to, you know, kill me when I was closing up the wall. But boy, this sure seems to be working, doesn't it? I am constructing my machine. Let's give a first smack with arachnicide and see what we get. Alright. And shit is storing. Shit do be storing though, yo. Minor question. Anything that didn't get stored? Like anything in the back corner? Doesn't look like it. It might be that stuff in the back corner is getting hoovered into my inventory. That's a possibility. But that kind of always happens with any design, as I've seen it. I think it's on. I think it's working. And I think it's time for a livestream break where I actually leave the game running. I leave it, we go to a live stream break, I leave it running, when we come back, we see how many spiders we've gotten. Look at all the wood I used up. We came down here with a stack. It was 64 and 64. Huh. I think we did it, though. Holy shit. Yeah. We go to a live stream break because I will need a live stream break, and then we're going to refine the zombie spawner. Look at all the iron we're picking up from these zombies. That's just from zombies, yo. And, you know, we can reorganize this. Fuck you, Moss. Fuck you. I preferred Roy on the IT crowd. Fuck you, Moss. But yeah. Let me smack some more zombies. Let me smack one more like turn on this. A smack of the zombies, then a smack of the spiders. Certainly sounds like we're still close enough for the for both spawners to work. We've hit level 30, and we haven't even been like using the farms. I've just been trying to smack these zombies once every now and again when I come down here. Pick up any crap? Nope. Looks like we're good. And the Spideys. Oh yeah, they're pushing in all right. Oh, we got the tail lights. There are enough of them to stare into my soul from the depths of hell. I really wish that I had the spyglass here. I'm always tapping Z to zoom in. See, and if you stand right here, they'll only see you once they've turned the corner, and then they'll try and push in, and it helps to kind of load them in here, I think. Doesn't matter. They get loaded in here one way or another. It continues to be pressed on. But actually, I'm not going to. Not gone dead. I'm not going to hit them. We're going to let them keep piling up. We have currently 71 monsters loaded, 109 creatures, and we're going to go to a live stream break. So I'm going to go to the options here, music and sounds, master volume all the way down. In fact, I'm going to turn the hostile creatures back up, and then everything off. And then we're going to do that. We're going to do that, and then we're going to do a live stream break. So this is the first time where we've left the game a-going when I'm not sitting at it and when you can't see it. So count these minutes. They are special minutes. They are off-screen Minecraft progressing minutes. But yeah, 7 minutes. We'll come back. We'll see how many spiders we had. Remember, right now I'm looking at 72 monsters. 109 creatures is what was loaded. And Christ, it's already saying it's... Oh no, it's at 50 frames per second because I've got that mod that turns down the FPS when you're not in the window. Okay, 7 minutes. Stick with me. Pawn not out. Mainly because Pawn need to minimize Minecraft before Pawn can play music.
Missionary test, refineries and happy minds, setbacks, eradicate the lowest game efficiency. Efficiency, you're alright in the palms. You're alright, you're alright, you're alright, you're alright. To decide is good, just countermeasures, yes, we have a nation contained in its alright. Efficiency, you're already in the palms. You're alright, you're alright, you're alright, you're alright.
Hello, I am the Roninpawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/... What? That's a lot of tritones. Hello, twitch.tv/Roninpawn, livestream on twitch.tv/Roninpawn. Yeah, I got a little brain lock-up right there. I looked over, that's a lot of tritones, and I started thinking about recording the Draper Brothers back in their band in that basement, and mixing that music, and all that kind of stuff. And my mouth was like, were we doing something? Was I talking? One of the things we were doing was Minecrafting. So during the live stream break, we just tabbed out. We stayed running and we tabbed out, and instantly, watch this, when I click out of the Minecraft window, the frames per second goes down to 50 frames per second. Because I've got a mod that does that for us. Now when I click back in, and we're clicked in, it's 75. Because we've got 255 rendered entities, 172 of them are monsters. That's what's going on right now. So let's go ahead and... Holy Jesus, God, I'm blind. Let's go ahead and just turn the audio back up to where it's supposed to be. Was it 70? Was it at 70? I think it was at 70. This was at 70, definitely. I can't remember what master volume was at. Anyway. So, what I was saying... This is our new spider spawner. And it just stacks up. Annie, go ahead and pull that back up again. Alright, now that we're fully into the game, 90 frames per second. Alright. And if I look away, then better. Oh, wait. If I do like that, then it should be trying to render zombies and spiders. Jesus Christ. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna hit them. I'm gonna hit the spiders now, because it's a little loud. I'm gonna hit them. If you can hear me... Hey, how you doing? You see all this fucking XP? Look at this shit. It just keeps coming. There's one swing of my sword. And that was a 7-minute live stream break. I mean, it was more like an 8 or a 9-minute kind of a break, but it was like an 8-minute break. And that was 4 levels from 30. We were already at 30 and we came up 430. Jesus God, it's fucking loud though. Oh my God, and then we've also got these guys. Okay, yeah, I liked it for the gag of like, we'll come back and then it'll be really loud. And now the gag is done. Let me live. So, I would say the spider spawner, the spider thing works pretty good. I would say massive success on the ability to stack a virtually infinite amount of spiders into a entity crammed location that technically isn't real entity cramming, which means that it never stops. And yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that. And there's my pickaxe, completely repaired. Hey. I have a smite axe now, okay? I know you think you king shit. Okay, that's stuff I can't pick up because my inventory is full. I know you think you king shit, but you don't know from king shit. Oh my God, look at the one swipe of my sword, and that's how many, like, accidental string we picked up there. I think we're good on wool from now on. I think we might be okay. Golden leggings, golden chest plate. Well, we needed a chest plate anyway. We'll combine these just to get rid of them. That's just how I do. Maybe I should have, like, an auto crafter that is set up to do that. Yeah! That's fucking genius. I love that. Oh, and we got an iron sword. I was waiting for this. Eventually, a zombie will drop an iron sword. I was expecting it anyway. And then the iron that they just keep dropping there also. And then there was a bunch of shit that I didn't pick up because I couldn't. There, now I've picked up that shit. Potatoes. More zombie flesh. Okay. Yeah, that works pretty good, I would say. The spider thing is working exactly the way that I intended it to. Oh, by the way, we didn't go up top. I forgot to hit these guys. There you go. A little bit more XP that I forgot about there. Alright, one more swing, since I'm standing here. Yeah, it works okay, I would say. I mean, it's marginally the best possible fucking spider spawner that you could possibly make, and it didn't exist until I made it. And so I'm gonna make a YouTube video. Don't anybody steal the YouTube video from me. I'll make the YouTube video, I'm gonna make $1 million, I'm going to buy an island and... Actually, I'm going to buy an island, sell it for a profit, and move to Finland. Minecraft has auto-crafting in vanilla now? Yes, it does. Why don't you have a hopper system set up for the items? I do. It's piping right into here, but, you know, some of them end up in your inventory. Like, see? There's the hoppers. 2 of them piped right into there. But some of them end up in your inventory just by being nearby when you kill them. So yeah, I guess we could do some enchanting now, or we could combine some of these books that we were looking for. The Unbreaking and Mending. Unbreaking was going to be for my sword, wasn't it? Not that it needs to be there. My shoes could take Feather Falling, Protection 4, and Mending. So let's put that together. So, Protection 4 and Feather Falling. That's for 3, and I'm sure Prop 4 costs more. So let's do that. Prop 4, Feather Falling 3. That's in a book. And then throw Mending on there, and that's for 3. And then the Unbreaking was going to be for the sword. It'll cost 10 to put Unbreaking on there. It's just to, like, finish it off. I mean, it's a mending sword. It's never going to need Unbreaking. Maybe we don't. What if we just didn't? It's never going to need Unbreaking. Although by putting Unbreaking on there, we'll get more XP, won't we? For the zombies, you mean? Well, the zombie system is not at all finished. That's the next thing. Now that we're back from Livestream Break, we're going to do the zombies properly. We're going to put in a dropper and all that stuff. I guess, yeah, for the sake of the levels, or for getting all of the XP I possibly can, go ahead and do that. And then, do I take my shoes off and put them on there right now? It ends up being Prop 4, Feather Falling 3, Depth Strider 3, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. We will also want the Soul Sand stuff. Soul Speed? We'll want a bit of Soul Speed. Maybe just Soul Speed 2. Soul Speed 3 is dangerous. Lady Pawn made me a smoothie during the break. There's definitely a little bit of green in this smoothie, but it's a lot of fruit. Mm-hmm. So if I wait to add that stuff, then I'm a damn fool. I should have the Prop 4 the moment that I can have it, and we can have it for 12 right now. So let's go ahead and name these boots. What are these boots? Boots are made for walking. Boots the cat. Boots. Diamond boots. That what do the boots do? They protect me. They feather fall. They depth stride. They're feathery flippers. Feathery flippers. I like it. There we go. So, I've got a lot of I got a lot of protection right now anyway. So that makes me feel better about continuing with this whole life thing. Thanks, I hate it. You hate it? You hate feathery flippers? They're good. They're excellent. Feathery flippers. Yeah. Let's kill some zombies. Restore my levels. Yeah, that's the next thing that's up right here for us to do, now that we've finished the spider spawner, is to, make a decent... I keep forgetting that you guys can get in here. Make a decent zombie system now, with a dropper and everything, because we're not going to make a smite sword. We've got a smite axe, and that'll do. So I want them to be, dead enough for me. So let's go ahead and do this again. And there's an upstairs. Anybody up here? Yep, didn't get any of that though. Stand over here, some of it will come over. Some of it will have fallen down now. No? Put that back in there. Hello. Hello. Is that good? It's blast, though. Yeah, no. I mean, it's not bad, considering my projectile protection pants are almost dead. I really like having projectile protection, but we're switching. We're switching up. Those will last a while, and they will provide us with... Hi! They will provide us with armor for going into the nether. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So you get in there, and then I'm gonna disenchant you, and we're gonna end up with full health gear that nobody usually has, including chainmail boots. If we keep killing these guys, or a full chainmail set, I mean, we keep killing them, it'll eventually happen. There's some more XP for me, and then just to make them disappear. Another carrot. If these guys only, like, held watermelon and beetroot, we would be, Can you get watermelon seed from... You can't, can you? You can get it out of the chest that you find when you find one of these things, but we didn't, so we won't, so it isn't, so it doesn't, so we don't stop. Roninpawn kind of rocked the sure shot. Alright, so now it's about, rebuilding the zombie system. So, let's shut it down first. There we go. It's shut down. Oh god. I'm caught. Now I'm caught in the... Oh shit. How do I get out of the current? Oh fuck, they're gonna get me. They've been waiting for this day, for all this... Alright, let me just go over here and I'll take care of this. Hi guys. What's up? How you doing? Having a good time? Okay, alright. Maybe I should do this from the side where I'm safe. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Let's turn it off, clear them out. By the way, my boots are now perfect. Alright, everybody dead? No? Now you is. So you go in there. You go in there. Let's get some more... Just get a whole stack of cobbled. And make up some fancy blocks, because we know we're going to need them. We're going to want them anyway. I don't need a bunch of slabs this time. Pretty sure. But I might as well wall it off in a way that's pretty for remaking it. This thing works pretty damn good, though, as it is, huh? Like, there's not a lot. We don't have to, like, rebuild this. I don't know anything about optimizing a zombie spawner. I guess I do know. I do now know that we want the layer underneath the spawner to be, free. Yeah, I've learned a lot about this shit, so I need to apply my knowledge. We need to lower this, this floor. So, 1, 2, because spawning will occur on this level, and then water will be, passing on this level so that it doesn't disturb anything. That's the idea there. I will not go to the trouble of making the interior of this one all fancified, just the exterior, just the wall that we see. I will rip down and put up with a nice change. But yeah, now I know the rules of spawners. Spawning occurs on this level, and on the level just above it. So we want all of those empty if we don't want to, if we want to not interrupt rates. The entities spawn in midair. They don't care about whether or not there's an opaque block. Other than that, all the usual rules do apply. All the usual rules of... actually, I can't say that confidently. I don't know that all of the usual rules apply. But I believe everything else is normal. Now, that said, there's no reason for the ceiling to be that high, but it doesn't hurt us either, so we can just leave it as it is. But we needed the floor to be this low. And honestly, I don't want to use bricks back here if I haven't. We will be knocking down this wall, because we can see it. Man, I've got, it's so low, and yet those spiders in my ear, they just tell a story. They tell a story of how many spiders there already are since we hit them. This is just fucking max rates. Nobody's had a fucking spider spawner set up like this before. Yeah, I do need to move that. It can't be there anymore. Yeah, and then just fill it all back up. Not with that. With that. Ugh. Shimata. Kuso. Neo. Oh, well that means that all this... So at this point, actually, I'm ripping this down because this is how... Now we need to figure out, like, how to do the dropper. I haven't thought about this. I have made one of these elevators, these mob lifting elevators before. I don't know that I'll remember how you have to put the signs and I got an idea. It might be right, it might not. We'll see when we get there. But more importantly is, like, how are we going to move them? Where are they going to fall? Like, this has worked out good. I like that they just fall over here. This has worked out okay. Not necessarily this, which I'm ripping down. It has worked out pretty good too, but you know, we can do better, I think. But like, we want them to go up a thing, and then they have to like move over and then fall. And then I want them to have a good wide open area, like we had just a moment ago, where I can, you know, kill them. A 4x4 with actually a 2x3, 6 total is what I think we want here. So let's put the water back in the corners and get the floor corrected. How do we have this? I guess we just did it all from one side. Or maybe we let it drop or something. So I definitely did these, I presume. And that will push anything that's just falls in this direction. And then probably what we did was actually have it drop one more when it got over here. Yeah. So we're having to lower everything because I lowered the floor in general. And this will actually work out because it will send them up. Well, I guess that's up to us whether we want to drop them at the same height or not. But yeah, then you can just break that and that, and you've got a pusher that shouldn't prefer either direction. Okay, it prefers one of the directions. That's how I anticipated it to work. I think I always said that on the campaign trail. I was clear. in my my assertion that was how it was going to... So we push them this way, and it's going to be way better if it is a, like, 2x2 path up to a certain point anyway, and then we push them up. I would think it would be anyway. So I think this is the spot, though. We get them, like, right here, and then we want them to push into an elevator that starts pretty much right here. Yeah. I mean, because we don't want to put it over there. Usually you see these things, they just go to the middle. You push them to the middle, and then and then they're in. But we don't have enough room between the two spawners for that, really. Do we? Because if I'm modifying another design, there's just that extra chance that there's something important that I'm not realizing. We do have just enough room. Because we could bang... Where's the center? It's right there. We could... we could have them flow into a lifting chamber that's here, and so it's like bang, bang, bang on the outside of that lifting chamber, and it goes up. Actually, it has to be 2, doesn't it? I think it does. We still have enough room for that. And then that at least assures that I'm not doing something that we know, or well, that might not work. You know, it might be important that the water has a certain amount of strength back here. This is the only thing that I think could be a problem, is that, you know, the water's supposed to have a certain amount of pushing force when it gets them to here in order to get them to lift up. No, fuck it. I'm going to do it my way. And I don't think that the water thing is going to be an issue. I'm going to do it my way because I think my way actually clears the spawning area faster than the usual design. And that's going to give us the better rates. And you know me and rates. I mean, do you know me and rates? Did you just show up? Hang on, did any of you just show up? Let me show you about... I want to tell you something about me and rates. And I'm going to just visualize it for you. Me and rates, right here. This is me and rates. This is how me and rates get on. You feel me? You dig? Oh, hey! And there's see? See what I told you about the... Hi. Yeah, are you about done? Thank you. See what I told you about the spiders and the spider jockeys and how it would keep the thing alive, and then you get to have that, too. Yeah, you can't shoot. You can't hit shit. Bitch. Is there anything else that I picked up from... I got some clay, somehow. That's for digging other things. Okay. And just for a supplemental, like, thing about me and rates. Just an extra little thing about me and rates. No spiders lost. No spider left behind. I'm just wondering if they're going to come or if I have to stand up there. I might have to stand up there. Yeah, thank you. But there should be some more that drop down. I mean, that's usually how it works. Hi, me and rates. Thank you. And then this is convenient. Even when I forget, I can do that. Okay, we're good. So yeah, we're gonna do it my way, and my way is to push them out here, and then into a lifter over here. Why don't you have the top spiders drop down to the bottom spider level by putting signs beneath the water strimes so they fall through? Because they climb the walls. And I haven't tested that, Noah. Like, you might be able to figure something out, but spiders climb walls. I've had water-lined walls and watched the spiders climb them anyway, and I just don't think that there's any... I don't think it's a battle worth fighting to try and get them. Yeah, okay. To try and get them to all fall down to a certain area. Now, what could work is the other direction. Same idea, Noah? Other direction. Have all of the spiders go into a certain area and then go up the wall to the upper thing. That might work. So that is definitely worth testing. But I have checked out now on the project. I figured out the absolute ideal scenario, and in terms of like collecting the enemies up into a certain kill chamber, I'll leave something on the plate for somebody else. But so this is going to be, we're going to push all of them into here, which is going to get them out of the 9x9 zone where, you know, the game says, oh, there's too many enemies in here, I'm not going to spawn any more enemies. You're going to get them out of here, and they're going to be over here. And then they got to be pushed into there. And in fact, I might move it back one just to give them a little bit extra space. No, I'm not going to. So this will be the lifter area. This is their lifter zone. They move into here, and then the lifter stuff is a little bit tricky. It's a little bit tricky. I haven't built it in a minute, so I might have to look it up. What about those bubble lifts? It lifts the spiders up to the top level so they don't even have to climb. That's a good idea. There you go. That's the solution. And then they're all on one level. If you want them all on one level, the only thing that it might interfere, this is why I didn't even want to get into it, I think, now. It might interfere with this, what's going on with this entity cramming. You know, they're just being shoved in here in such a way that it's working so good. And then if you like put some bubble lift underneath them, it might fuck up with their ability to cram like this. It's definitely worth checking, but I think I'm still gonna leave it to somebody else to work on that. I'll put it in the video too. I'll say, you know, I'm satisfied with this design, with the double-decker system and things, but we definitely have, you know, considered, we definitely know that there's a way to get all of the enemies, and we think that there should be a way to get all the enemies in one place, and then you can kill them all in one location, you have them all, and I'm going to leave that for somebody else to figure out, because fuck you motherfuckers. And are you cussing in my family-friendly live stream? And then that'll be the video. So put this in here. Actually, I don't think you can put this in here. So how does this work? Actually, I think it needs to go too deep, doesn't it? No, it just needs a space behind it. There's like, there's water. You need water here to help like lift them. There's a bit of water that needs to be there in order to pull them up. There's a fence. There's, I think, 2 fences go in there. How do I get out of here now? I dug myself in. Every time that I get out, they pull me back in. Just leave it. So, things that I need for this. I need fences. I need 2 fences at least, I know that, so we'll use those 2, I guess. I need signage, so I got some signs here. I will need the soul sand that we brought. I will need the kelp that we brought. I will need to have less shit in my inventory. Significantly less shit in my inventory. I will need... These I'm stating my needs. These are my needs. I need these things. My needs aren't being met. Put you over there, and then I got a little bit of that, a little bit of that. I will not require a cherry trapdoor. I will not require moss. I will not require clay balls. I have more substantial balls, thank you very much. This is a bow that came from that skeleton that we killed. I don't need it. But now I can combine them into a slightly less damaged bow. Oh my god. Did he really do it? So yeah, there's something about with the, yes and the ha. I don't think it's right here, though, is it? It's like, Is it down an extra? It's not down an extra one. That isn't right. Maybe it is just right here for these. And they gotta get pushed in over it. How the fuck does... No, maybe they are down an extra one. We're gonna have to look this up. And I just need, like, an image from Reddit. I don't need a fucking video. Yeah, I think that's it. So it's like that. Importantly, the water has to shut itself off by the time it gets here. And it's not doing that because... So I think I have to move it back a little bit more, don't I? I have to... The whole thing has to be back to the point where the water is dying off. Is that true? I need to look it up before I undo everything that I've just done. I need to look it up. So let's look it up. So I need the Bubble Mob Elevator Reddit. I know that there's an image on here. I've seen it before. That ain't it. This is the correct layout. Yeah, this is enough for me to know. So it doesn't need to stop. So that's good. It falls in, there are two, and there is an empty block right there, boom. And then, hit the da, and the da, and then the dee. And so the water and the thing, and then the two signs, and then like that. Okay. 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 Got it. Maybe. More tutorials should look like this. Isn't that beautiful when they actually do the fucking thing? And they don't jerk you around and shit. And they just... So we come in like this, and then the two of you are down there, and then actually... Well then... Yeah, I will have to move it back, won't I? Just a little bit, because the two of those are down there, and then the soul sand goes... here. Soul sand goes there. And then this little tube that I started to make just needs to be a little bit back. Okay. So, it'd be like this. I think it's up to, and then the water goes in there. I think that's what we saw. Am I going to be able to come and go? Yeah, you'll have one space to come and go. Come and go, come and go. Come, chameleon. Okay. So then, I think that water does that, and then with the signs go here. Water go here. And then zombie get pushed in. And then zombie has been lifted up onto this little edge. Zombie gets pushed by zombie behind him forward. And then he goes up. And then you need this to all be kelp. Or all of those to be source blocks for the soul sand to do its job, do its thing. And fuck. We need to move this infinite water. Like, we've got infinite water in the spider chamber. Let's just not worry about it and leave it all in the spider chamber. I'm clever. It's because it's a bad idea. That's sort of what I'm getting at there. It's a bad idea. Don't do that. Do anything but that. Where the hell's the water go? Where at do the water go at? God, it ends up needing to be 4x4 in order to get a 2x2, huh? Yes, that is how math works. Congratulations. You. No, it's all source. Nope. You. Now it's all source. Now it's all source. And then with the fucking of you and of you and of you. And that allows me to come and go out of there. Okay. So... honestly, like... well, no, they need to... let me see. Can you... no, you can't fall down there, so I do need to be at least that high for them. And might as well give them an extra little bit of head clearance as long as we're considering the needs of zombies. Yeah, look at this. Got a little bit cramped in this area. Slightly. Ever so slightly. Come a chameleon. We come and go. We come and go. I don't actually know the lyrics. I assume that those are at least close. Fuck it, just take it all the way up. What does it matter? Huh? What does it matter? None of this matters. You'll say Smith again. This part doesn't matter. None of this matters. So you walk in there, and then it's up right here. Right? Well, no, actually, it's like this. And then I need you to have enough space to step up into that. I think you do have enough space to step up. I can just do that. And then... I guess I'm going to do this anyway, and then like that. And then it's like so. Right? And the part that I can see, locked in like that. And we're going. What's all this? This is the part. This is the thing, friend. Oh. Thought I was gonna climb up. Let's just make sure that's still doing. So yeah, you da-da-da, and then the magic is that it gets pushed up on the ledge, and then it ends up being pushed in or walks up itself. And then you and then it goes up. So now I just need to go up. I need to go very up. How shall I go up? If I put that there, then I can put something that's easier to break. Get me some gravel. To pillar up on. Did you hear the zombie skeleton? Or not the zombie skeleton. Did you hear the rider? Skeletal rider? What the fuck you'd call it? I need to be counting these, actually. So, from... I mean, wherever we want to drop it, actually. Let's just take it from... Let's start counting from where I'm going up. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. That's not gonna work out. So that's 5 we just count. 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I guess that's how much gravel you had, idiot. 2, 3, 4. It's 24 that you drop a zombie, right? I think it's 24. We're going to go with 24. But that's not enough. Because we need to drop it. So at the level of 24, then we want to go up by another 2. I believe. Good. So another 2. And this is the level at which we want to drop our zombie. Now up here, I believe we do another sign. No, you wouldn't do it there. Like the zombie it gets lifted up, and then there's water needs to push it in this direction. How do we make that happen? That I do forget. No, that's the level you want to be at, buddy. So, like that. And you just send water this way, and honestly, I think we probably need to turn... like we were at the back of our chamber. Actually, that'll work out pretty good, yeah. If we turn, like, right here, or maybe even one more. Let's go one more deeper. Oh, yeah, and then we could do gravel down. But no, because I want to go... Okay, that's not clay. I want to go around the corner and push in, like, hello. Okay. Hi, guys. What are you up to? Seems like there's a lot of you on the outside here. Where am I? I don't know, but it's got iron. Whatever. That is the wrong side to place that on. Put you here. Put you here. I thought I'd explored most of this. Holy shit, look at all the things that I didn't collect that they dropped. Not that we need any of that on. You don't need this either. Quit taking iron. And diamonds. Who needs diamonds? Jesus Christ. Can you believe my luck? That's why I did this. You gotta trust your gut. Even as you argue with your gut and you're like, this is stupid, there's no reason to be here, then your gut's like, hey, diamonds. And you're like, we don't need diamonds anymore. We've got a stack of diamonds at home. And I have all of the armor I'll ever need. But we will need the diamonds for the whatever it is. Pyramid of power. You know what I'm talking about. So the idea was have it come around the corner, and then I think we can drop right there. So let's build this in. Yeah. It didn't need to be like that exactly, but that'll let us know if we ever come in that area. So water pushes you over here and around that corner, and then there will be the drop. And presumably the drop will need, you know, to block the drop. And then should I be doing this? You should do this, I think, first. So we go back this way. And then put the bubbler in. And then I'll be able to come back up here and figure this out. Oh my god. The sound. The sound. I mean, if you're not in headphones, then it's probably not that audible. But as we were coming down here, holy shit. Hi guys. Is that a skeletal rider? A jockey? It is. We've hit this thing like, what, 4 or 5 times now? And we've got half a chest full of shit? It works. I think it works. It works okay. Wait. Fix my pickaxe. Ah! I'll fix up both of my things with what's left up here. So here you go. Fix my pickaxe. Ah, I didn't get the axe in there. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, there. Got the axe. Alright, we're all good again. You think it needs more testing? Alright, I'll stand up there and swat at him some more. So this is our lifter, and we're going to make this lifty lift. It's gonna do the lifties. So I do that, and then you can't make the lifty lifts without, you need it to be up there. Shit. I needed to put a source block of water up there so that I could then turn it all into kelp. With the kelp, I could turn it all into source blocks. That's what needed to happen that I didn't do. It's fine. I used to speedrun this game. So, and I wasn't good at it, so I know this method of climbing the towers. That's the important part. I know how to climb the towers the slow way. Well, I know how to climb the towers at all, you know. If you're good, then you just don't need to climb the towers. Good God, this is less. This is taking more effort than the towers. I'm not sure I understand why either. Did they change how, like, the speed of water in a recent update or something? Because you used to be able to grab the water and replace it. And I didn't have this kind of trouble. Maybe I used to do... No, I just didn't have that kind of trouble. Whoa! Okay. There needs to be water up here. I guess because it's bubbling up, it just works if I just leave it there, right? Or do I have to embed it into the wall? Well, then it wouldn't push. So yeah, no, this is how it wants to be. And we want this to turn the corner. So we'll move it back by one more. Don't start making it fancy. Yeah, we want you to turn the corner and push you over here. Actually, I could just drop it right there. I could just drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot, right? So now kelp. Which, I can just stand here and make it grow? No? Ah, maybe I wasn't supposed to do it there. No, you're supposed to do it there. Okay. And the kelp just turns all of these running water into source blocks. Now they're all source blocks all the way down. And so now I can go down and break them, and then the bubbling should bubble? Is that what's going to happen here? And then now the bubbling should bubble. Okay. So that works. I do have to put another block in there, though. I saw that wasn't working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have feather falling. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Little high. digging straight down in hardcore. You know what made me feel like a lot better about that? Is I've read so much about Minecraft now. Feather Falling 4, if you have full health, apparently you can fall like 105 blocks and still survive. It's something like that. It's like a ridiculous amount. If you've got Feather Falling 4, it might also be like Feather Falling 4 and Protection, all this stuff kind of deal. But just the number of blocks that you can survive, and the fact that I knew we should be coming down, pretty fucking close to here, but... But yeah, it's a ridiculous amount. And then they said, like, if you fall onto a hay bale, if you make the thing that you finally hit on a hay bale, I think the math on it works out to be like you could theoretically fall 500 and some blocks without dying from full health with Feather Falling. But yeah, this needs to be like that and like that. And then I think the bubbler is correct now. Now, how much do we trust those numbers on Feather Falling? Because I could just go up and fall 24, right? I could fall... Who wants to fall 24? I do have to go back up there, I think. Let me just make sure... Is this right? I can't really tell. It'd be really funny if I died. Would it though? That's just one block that's got the water in it. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, because I'm a player, I can do the single block swimming thing. But if I were a zombie, this is what would happen to me. And then this is what would happen to me. Yeah. That works. Maybe I should put a hay bale down here so that we can get it lower, because that's too high. What we can do is we can just change the level at which it goes up a little bit. We'll do a modification so that they fall in here. And they're at... I mean, just 2 more would be fine, and then I can fill this in. I can level it off. Yeah. That would be a-okay. 2 more blocks would be... In fact, instead of doing that, I could just have them be up there, and then I'm swatting at their feet or something? I don't know. I know that I want them to have like a 2x3 area. So that I can pack a bunch of them in there, which means we're moving the chest. And then... What is this? What's going on here? Okay, yeah, no, that does make sense. But what the hell's going on here? Oh, there's a hole in the bucket, Liza. You know what, I just realized that we never checked, too. Is we never checked the light levels in the spider spawner. It's possible that it's not even running at full efficiency. Oh, I love that idea. I love that idea. Let's shut it down and just be absolutely sure that it's running at full efficiency. So, I need to be able to get up there. And then ladders. Do I have leftover ladders? I don't. We used them all. I don't think this is going to be enough. Yeah, because I want it like all the way up here, and then, oh yeah, that's good. Switch that out. Are you kidding me? Hi, how you doing? Alright, jump in then. You know, you're supposed to, like, get in there. You're supposed to... Yeah, let's shut it down, and then the idea was check... I can't shut it down and check the light levels. That's impossible. I mean, it's possible. I could die doing it. Redstone with lamps to be able to shut down the spawner. I really like that idea. We'll have to get to that point. Like, maybe, there's some copper lamps now that you can make that are redstone controllable. You flick them on, flick them off kind of thing. We could put one of those in the ceiling, or... We couldn't put it in the ceiling. We could put it in a wall. Yeah, we could put it in a wall. So you're just gonna sit there, though, huh? You know, that's not supposed to happen with this design. Doesn't matter. It was running good. How would I possibly check that the light levels are complete black without just getting myself killed? In the floor. Yeah, in the floor right there. We could have one. And then it would be easier to wire it up from underneath, too. That's a good call. I like that. Doesn't the copper light always stay on if you powered it on once? I mean, there's got to be some kind of J-flip, J-flop. What's it called, Noah? There's got to be some kind of, you know, redstone logic for turning them off. I think it stays on once you've powered it, but then if you repower it, it turns off. A T flip-flop, that kind of thing. Yeah, J flip-flop, T flip-flop. What a copper light is, but there's a regular light that's been in the game since forever. Really? What is the regular light that I'm not thinking of? I mean, I suppose we could just have a big block of redstone here, too. Redstone lamp would work. Well, now, what is... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that. Oh, this is what I said if I just wanted to die, I could do. And I guess we're doing it. Now listen, if I've got this in my hand, then I can see. And then we can just F3, and what I'm holding doesn't affect the light level. You see on the right there, it's in green. It's the second one from the bottom in green. Total 0, sky 0, block 0. Yeah. Would you mind? Would you mind terribly making some room? Ah, there is some light there. Look at that. It's coming. It's block light, so it hasn't been running at max efficiency. That's what we wanted to know, and now we know. Not sure where I dig out. But I think it's here. I was wrong. There we go. Just glass with redstone. Yeah, I think I don't know that. I think I didn't know that. I think I did not know that. I think. So this has been providing too much light, and it's been seeping in, and, you know, it's been blocking some of the spawning, and this is how much spawning we've been getting. So yeah, I just need to move the light back a little bit more. Maybe even further, just to be sure. It'll be a little dim back here, but I'll have some confidence that that it be working. So then it would be this one, and this one. Need to... Did I place those right? I was not just guessing. I knew what I was doing. Put a light back there, and then I do like that. Yeah, I might have enough of that, actually. Alright, since I'm standing here. Hi! How you doing? Good? Is good how you're doing? Need to clear out my inventory. Glowstone with redstone. Yeah, I mean, it sounds more familiar, but I still don't think that I did it, knew it, or used it ever, so... Yeah, I forgot to patch up Gold Digger. Oh, wait. There you go. Gold Digger. It's a little dark now here. Get some of this crap out of my inventory. We've got gold in the furnace right now, so... Okay. So that falls in there. I'm gonna have to move the zombie thing. Actually, that's the easier one to move, because there's only that much stuff in it. Well, it's only been in the game for 12 years. How can you expect me to... I'm not gonna... Who could even, really? When you think about it. Don't actually think about it, but, when you think about it... But don't actually think about it. But, like this. But not like this. But, like this, though. Something like this. But not that. But like that. You're the artist here. I don't know. I'm just saying maybe like this. But not like this. But But like this. 12 years? Yeah, Minecraft been around. Hell, Notch has only been a billionaire for like 4, right? It's funny to me. When did Microsoft acquire it? How long has Notch been a billionaire? Why did I make more of these blocks? So that you could make this part of things look nice. Whomston it be? Yeah! Just in case anybody looks up the tube ever, we want it to appear that we did our job. So they fall into here. It's going to be a 2x3 chamber. We need to keep the baby zombies in. How do we do that? Do like so. There's your 2x3, and then this needs to move. And I'm so low on wood. Yeah, we out of wood, so I have to like break it first, and then. We should pipe the zombie shit into the chest, right? Like, have the chest a little bit lower right here. Yeah. So, chest is there. Oops. Chest is there. And then it's all hoppers that feed into this chest. That's how we do that. Yeah! All the flesh! That's what I'm looking for. And then we'll set this up again, so that. I think this is how I do. Yeah. And then stack them in. Right. Where's the rest of the shit? So, iron sword will go down here. But isn't there more? Didn't we have... We had some... Yeah. I knew we had some chainmail boots. And is that it? Looks like that's it. And then this is going to be hoppers. All hoppers there. 6 hoppers going that way. Which means I will need iron and wood that we don't have. I can make 1. Because we used up so much goddamn wood. Yeah, we just don't have the wood for the chests. I need more chests. I guess we go looking for underground wood. Now, what we could do is the other part of this is, like that we'll get to. Let's just, you know, finish what we're finishing while we finish what we're finishing. Just put you guys in like that. But what we could do... Piping it all in there means that it won't overflow, the armor won't... Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out eventually. What was I gonna say? What we can do is, we're gonna try and go through the nether to leave, so maybe we'll pass by some nether, we'll find some nether trees, we can come right back in and fix that, make it all up. But right now, what I was working on... See, now what I was doing was that, and then, you know, here's your zombies. And then, you know, for extra double protection, something like that. I can't swing at them when they're like that. Unless I lower the floor by 1, which I was doing. And it was kind of cool. I kind of liked it. Oh god, that's one that needs to be there, though. Okay. That one needs to be there. That's the one that needs to be there. And then, yeah, having the floor down by 1, it works out for a number of little things. So it would be like this. I mean, maybe it goes back to normal once you're outside of the smacking radius, right? I can do it. I know I can do it. Here you go. Okay. Well, we've certainly made this place into a place. Let me continue the nicifying. Is that always gonna, like, I think I can push this back, right? Push that back by 1. And we'll, finish off on the prettifying. And start up the zombie spawn. Well, yeah, there's some more stuff that needs to be figured. But I'll start the zombie spawner up and we'll figure something out, or I don't know what's going to happen next. Don't ask me. I'm just the streamer. I'm not in charge here. Sorry? You're saying I am? I'm the only... I'm in... That's a bad idea? Apparently I'm in charge. So... It's blowjobs for me. On your knees. Didn't need to do that in the back corner there, but yeah. This seems good, and then you could be moved back to there. I don't hate it. There's just more room for chests, more room for expansion and stuffs. Stuffs and expansion and stuffs. Yeah, I mean, just keep with the prettifying, though. You ain't done prettifying. Yeah. Okay. So are we all bricked in now? Almost. That's not brick. That is not brick. I don't think the rest of that ceiling is brick either, but in this area anyway, we're bricked. We got bricked, yo. We got bricked. And then for additional storage, we can do one of those systems where this pipes down into another one that's right there, which pipes down into another one that's right there, and yeah. It's probably, like, necessary, honestly, with how this is going to work. Which means this is not going to end up being usable space, necessarily. I guess what we'd want to do is maybe I could do it... We pipe it back into there, and we pipe it that way, and then here, there, chest like that, or hopper like that, and then chest right there, and then we can have some of this usable space. We'll figure it out. Bricked in or bricked up? Get bricked, mother bricker. It's a little dark, though. It is a little dark. I'll put one there, one here. Alright, let me just, like, dump my inventory out, because this is not going to be tenable. Just dump it. Just dibbity dump. No, we can hang on to that. The kelp can stay down here. Some of the kelp can stay down here. 24 of the kelp can stay down here in case something happens and we need it. And then furnace goes where? Furnace goes where, though? Furnace goes there? Okay. And then, I mean, I want to take the gold home. I think it's time that we made our nether portal. No, which the zombie thing, you damn fool. I'm just getting so distracted, so, like, lost in what I think I'm doing, what I'm actually doing. So, the zombies are going to just die at this point, is what I expect to happen. Let's see, and then we'll turn it on, and then we'll end up turning it back off. But let's just see. Do that. And then zombies flow. And then they should go up. Yeah, and then they just fall and die. There were two of them, so one of them pushed the other off, and the other one standing up there is what I assume. Okay. Turn it back off. 4 more of these, so I'm not naked. Alright, so, yeah. I'm going to go in, and we're going to lower it. which I believe we ended up making this, what? We made it 2? It was a change of 2, so I'm going to lower how high you get lifted up by 2. Oh, you in there. How you in there, though? Do you have to wait for somebody to come and push you in? Is that the idea? I guess that's the idea. There, you're in now. Okay. So, we want to lower this by 2. So we start by scooping that water. And blocking that water. And then I need one of these. Without falling in, preferably. Without falling in, preferably. And then I just put that there. I think that's what we do. And then falling in, preferably. I can't get back down. Yeah, it doesn't let you come back down. You come with me. Don't need, like, extra height. Do I? Actually, I remember there being something about, like, give them a little bit extra height so they don't get jammed up. So I will give them a little bit extra height so they don't get jammed up. Where the hell did my torches go? Oh, okay, I see. You're supposed to that, and just be on 5, and then for now I'd like you in F so that I can see something. Put the sign 1 block lower. But that is a good idea, Kenneth. But then I shouldn't have lowered it. Right? I shouldn't have lowered it. I will do that. Sign again. But I should have, like, lowered it just by 1 instead of 2 then, I think. Anyway, this seems to be working. What does that do, says Noah? Well, it'll just make sure that the water is flowing and pushing them, you know, all the way off so they don't get stuck on the lip. And then that happens. In fact, I shouldn't have lowered it at all. It's fine, though. It's not like a big deal. They're going to be so low health that I'll be able to kill them with any tool. And if they aren't, then we'll fix it. But otherwise, you know. Kenneth, by the way, if you just showed up, won't they float on the water? Ooh, they might. They might. We'll have to see. They'll probably be pushed by one another down then. Yeah, I might want to undo that now, Kenneth. Shoot. But this is our spider spawner. This is the spider spawner that I designed. It is maximally efficient, and this is what happens when you leave it running for a little while. Don't believe anybody's ever done this correctly before. Just be pushed off the ledge by the others anyway, too. Yeah, I guess it's kind of the same problem one way or the other. I don't know. We know that it was working before. And then there's a second tier to it, Kenneth. In case you come up here and smack them, then you come over here and you get some more. Then you go back down and find out that there's some more waiting for you, usually. No? Alright. Use the rest to fix up your pickaxe, and, yeah. Monstrous fucking farm there. Incredible. And we're about to turn on another one that should be, you know, pretty damn good. Let's flip the switch and just see what happens, you know? One way or another, it's probably the same problem, no matter how we do it. Yeah. But there needs to be 2 in order to push them off. I mean, there's just 1 this time, so we'll see if he falls quickly. You do want a sign at the drop-off so that pathfinding doesn't see a drop. I think the sign is just to block the water so it doesn't go down the hole. Yeah, it seems like he didn't fall. So, I presume he's having to wait for a second guy, and then, yeah, and then he got pushed down. But he did not, you know, die instantly, so that's good. So, can I kill him with my shovel? I can kill him with my shovel. Could I kill him with a torch? I can't kill him with a torch. So, I don't think this isn't good enough. This isn't, I gotta go fix it. What if I make a, you know, mending torch? I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Hey, you guys got me 37. Oh yeah, that sucks. Until we've got one of everything, then that's gonna keep doing that. It shouldn't, though. Shouldn't it stack on places that there already are? There's actually, I read the rules of this, actually, and it always prefers the leftmost thing. So actually, if I did this, no, it would still do it there. But if I did this, then it will store there. Yeah. So actually, for now, just move all these down there, and then that will save us for a minute. But it's working generally. I want to make it perfect, though. We've got the other one perfect, so we might as well have this one perfect. Let's, oops. Let's get up there and undo what we just did, or I think, yeah, I just want to raise it back up to the... I don't know, I'm gonna do a thing. Is the thing, though. Hi! Get in there. I can't see anything. Okay. So they can bounce on the bubbler. So I think what we want is for that. But then once they're out here, they can have a little bit of space to bounce around. But I need to fix it anyway. So, how do we fix it? I think the easiest way is just to undo this. Do I have another sign, though? I didn't bring a sign, so I need to be able to grab that sign. Which I can do. Put this in that hand so you can see while you're doing this. I just fall in here a little bit. And there you go. I got the sign. And then I think it's the same situation one way or another, whether we do it up here or not, except for this one is going to make it so that they are dropping from this height, which should mean that they're taking, 24 blocks of fall. If I've gotten the math right in the first place, anyway. Don't do that. I don't need that. Okay. F. And then back down. Hi! I didn't realize you guys were still in here. Or else I probably wouldn't have taken that little risk. Ah, fuck you. Feather falling 4. Baby. Alright, so now I break you. You'll bring me my torch. Would you grab that torch for me? Thanks. He's gonna do it, too. He better fucking do it. And while he's falling, I will be fixing my floors. What am I doing with this up still? You guys gotta, shout at me when I... Alright, he's gotta fall soon now. Come on, somebody falls. Hey, there's my torch. Did he grab it and bring it and then fall and die and I didn't notice? Don't tell me you're dying from the fall. They're dying from the fall. Okay. Okay. So, now how do we fix it? Alright, put this back into this hand so you'll be able to see. Get your zombie killer in your hand. Just die. Alright, he didn't just die. Oh, and there's a baby down here. Huh. Do they drown? Didn't look like it was drowning. Maybe if I waterlog, then it will drown. Yeah. I would prefer it be drowned, you know. Yeah. If I break the bubbler path with a sign, it should fix the bounce. Well, it's fixed now. I'm just going up. Oh. And then we come out like that. They slapped their head. I don't know, it seems to be working. See that there's anything wrong. Except for that they're dying. I mean, as often as I apparently have to come up here and do maintenance, I might as well make it look nice. So we need it to be even one lower. Yeah. So... And then, no, you would have to be like that. That'll be like that. And then one lower. And that's going, and you make it look nice. Hey, and that's how you find the gold. Do we need gold? I don't know. Man. But that's how you find it. If you needed it, there you go. I guess I don't have to worry about falling so much now. Well, damn, I ran out. Do I have any halves? I don't. Gimme you. And then you go here, right? And then I don't fall yet. Let me at least fill it in with some... No, dark. Deep slate. At least do that. And that looks correct. They'll bounce their head like that, and then they'll come up here, they're getting pushed. Put something in there. And then. No. Right. Alright, one more try. See if we got the height right this time. I need more bricks, for which I need my stone cutter. Stone cutter, check it and see. Got a fever of 103. Yeah, more than that. Just give me, close to a stack anyway. Since I'm going through them. Can you float the whole path without touching the keyboard? Except for at the lip, and that is just how these things work. So, you know, this will push me down there, and I'm not going to stand here for it, but this will push me down there, except for here. This is the one place that they actually rely on the next zombie has to come along and push them, because it pushes you like this, and it lifts you up. So it puts them onto this platform. That's what this system does. And then the next zombie pushes them in, and then this happens, and I'll keep my hands off of the keyboard. Oh, wait. Now that I'm up here, I won't keep my hands off of the keyboard. Because now I've got the bricks to finish my beautification. Beautification. There you go. It's all in. Cool. Yeah, we care about the details in this company. There you go. Yeah? So, again, I come up here, hands off the keyboard. Not touching nothing. And it drops me on down. Yeah, thank the Lord for Feather Fallen 4. And that should be the last time that I have to ride that thing. I think we've got it now. Hey, could you grab me that, you know what, never mind. I think it'll work itself out. Now that's just one, so he'll get stuck on the lip and he'll need another one to push him through. So, while we wait, make me these. Oh, these are tile. I'm okay with it, actually. It's two different sections, so I'm okay with it being deep slate tile instead of deep slate brick. Here. This is the courtyard. We tiled it instead. No! Ah! Alright. I've got to do that. I wasn't planning on doing that. This. And then, honestly, we'll do it like that. I think I see zombies. Not on the bus, just the regular kind. I think I see zombies. They have fallen. Can I kill you with a torch? I can't kill it with a torch, but clearly, like, that's just a torch does half damage instead of any damage. So this is fine. This is perfect now. If we drop them, some of them are dying. It's not perfect. Fuck. Feckin' fuck. It's got to be lowered one more, because for some reason some of them aren't surviving. Why would that be? Shouldn't they all have the same? Maybe we just saw something weird, and it's not going to happen anymore. Or are the ones who are surviving, like, falling on? No, because then the first one wouldn't have survived. I don't get it. That one died. Why do they have differing amounts of health? Mean to leave the torch by the elevator in the spawn chamber? No, I didn't. It had a slab to the floor. Just in the spot that they fall, I guess? But then they've got to be able to walk out of it, and yeah, that's not... It's not too problematic. This is way more, like, troublesome. Than I would have anticipated. No, give me that now. Shoot, now I can't get out. Swam up slightly in the water before it fell down, which put it on an upward trajectory since you gave it 3 blocks of height, which caused it to fall from 1 block higher than intended. I like that as a possible reason for why, and, you know, I will go up there and make it so that... no, we'll solve it the other way, because it's probably better that they, How? I know you're wearing armor, but you just fell... I guess the armor... It's the armor, is all. So then the idea would be... give them enough room to walk off. This is more complicated than the goddamn spiders. It's not more complicated, but it is a bit more frustrating, because it's like, it should be done by now. Are we not done yet? Can we not be done? So if I put a slab there, this is where they fall, right? Just double check that that's where they fall. That is the spot that they fall. So they will have to fall onto that. Maybe. I don't know if that's even going to work. I probably just have to go back up there. We'll give this a try, and then I'm just going to go back up there. Beautification. Beautification. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, it doesn't fit. I mean, I could make it fit, couldn't I? There's a jockey. Hi, guys. Can I have, like, I don't know, 4 levels of XP? Slab on the drop top to force them down a bit before they fall. Yeah, maybe that too. I think I just lower the whole fucking system. See how the jockeys work? We actually got to see one. So he took a bunch of damage on the way in. And I'll go upstairs and hit this too. Hi. Thank you. Alright, I'll see you next time, Noah. We'll have this damn zombie spawner working by then. So we've got 4 of them alive now. To stand here and watch and see that nobody's just dying. Although I suppose if they were just dying, I'd be able to see some zombie meat if I could get an angle on it. I'll tell you what, though, this zombie spawner is nothing in comparison to the spider spawner at this point. Oh, I heard him fall, and we do have 5 now. Kind of want to see... I would really like it when we get the tinted glass stuff, because I would really like to be able to see what's going on in these hallways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That guy had armor, so... Of course he's going to survive. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the guy in armor. That's what I wanted to see because I heard another one hit the ground before the guy in armor. So I needed to know that he had survived, and he apparently did. It looks like we might have it working, with a half slab at the bottom. There's another one just fell in. Took the damage but did not die. Oh, you brought me my... Thank you. Brought me my torch. Did I actually get it? Because there's a lot of stuff that I'm not getting that's in there. That's actually a problem. Yeah, this will not be maximally efficient if we leave it like this because of that slab. Even when... I mean, it'll be fine for XP, but even when I've got, you know, hoppers lining the whole place, there will be some stuff that still gets stuck there, and we don't want that. So we need to fix it properly. We need to fix it properly, and the best way for me to fix it, instead of just, you know, thinking that it's probably this, and then we go up, is for me to just lower it one more square, and then we know for sure that it's done. And it's going to work, so that's what we're going to do. And go back up there. Unmass time. Lower the whole thing one more. No, I think I will try the thing that we talked about, where if I just put an extra half slab at the top. And then if that doesn't work, we'll do it again. Because I like. He likes. Tile slabs, not... Oh no, brick slab, that's what we want. Brick slab goes there, good. Yeah. This out. Hi. You need to be in my hand, so I can see. Then we're up here. And instead of allowing them to get that extra little hop, but we still want them to be able to, like, be hopping and get into this space or something, so just by putting a half slab there, is that enough? Is the question that we must ask ourselves. Is that enough? The only way to know is to fall into this hole, and then, you know, have them fall into one, too. Alright. Once more onto the breach, dear friends, dear soldiers. Oh, you didn't actually knock the... Yeah. And while we wait, beautification. Beautification on. Actually, was giving us a nice even light to be about there. Alright, I see some of you have survived, but I need all of you to survive. Yeah, I mean, 4 is pretty good. Indication that it might be working now. There's a 5th that didn't die. There's a 6th that didn't die. I wonder how packed they can get into a 2x3 space like this. Yes, I need more hoppers. We're light on wood. I brought down a whole stack of wood. Planks, not logs. And we went through it entirely making the spider spawner. And so now I don't have the wood for the chests for the hoppers. I've got iron here. I forgot to have this smoothie that Lady Pawn made for me. It seems to be working perfectly now. So that was right, to just put a half slab in there, prevent them from having an extra hop that kills them off. And I think we've got it so that we should be drowning the babies in the lifting chamber there, because I waterlogged the block that they get pushed into. So we'll never see a baby, never have to worry about a baby escaping, really. In premise, anyway. We can keep this set up, even if there were a baby, it couldn't get through here. So we'll keep it like this, and it's looking pretty good. And then when I walk up with a sword that is not, it's not Smite, it's Bane of Arthropods, and I smack, kills them all in one blow. Jalapeno, hey, how's it going? Seems like it's been a while. Happy Sunday to you as well. We've just finished this XP farm, except for it's not finished, but it's almost finished. Oh, and I'm still doing beautification. The main thing that works for us is the spider farm, which I designed myself, and I don't think anybody's ever designed a better spider farm than this. Look at this. Pretty sure I've beat every spider farm you've ever seen with that. Almost done with the workday. Me too. And we're not quite done. We've been here for 6 hours and some. I usually hang out for 7 hours on a day like this. And it's a double-decker design. There's 2 levels to it. Thank you. Let me fill my water up, and then I'm going to finish off this beautification. And then we're going to open a portal to the Nether. Kenneth, this is my plan. Because I presume you weren't here earlier, or you were gone, from the beginning and then to now. My plan is to open a Nether portal here, and then go through the Nether back to our regular portal and do a subspace bubble thing. What they call that thing? Do I have? Yeah, I've got the blocks, the brocks, the blicks for this. All right. I think I'm pretty happy with that. And I think this is a good place for our Nether portal, and I'll just do this. And then build, bang, bang, bang. 2 in the floor. 3. Like that. You napped? Okay. That's why I figured something. So, put you in there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then light that some bitch up. And we're hoping that it's far enough away. I mean, we should be far enough away from the original one that doesn't link directly to that. But it should still be pretty close, nether distance to the other one. So just hoping that it's just enough distance so that we can walk out of this, walk a short distance in the nether, over good, easy terrain that isn't dangerous, back to our other portal. But before we go, yeah, that's working pretty good. Before we go, let me, dump my inventory here of stuff that I'm leaving behind. This anvil is supposed to stay. If I had more chests, I would move this back, but we don't have it yet, so I'm just throwing things wherever I throw them. We now have a perfect bow just by gathering them from... Oh, it's not perfect. Just by gathering bows from skellies that die in our chamber there. Skellies that are jockeys. Just by killing jockeys, we've gotten a full bow. Where's my real bow? Yeah, okay, there it is. Hang on. That's not my bow. My bow's better than that. We're taking that kelp home. These ladders can stay. The deep slate tile can stay. Might as well. We can leave the iron behind too, because the zombies will be giving it to us all the time. This grindstone remains. We'll have to move all that stuff around. Alright, I got you guys. Not interested anymore. One more for these.
Yeah. Let's drink until our hearts stop.
Alright. I'm gonna go upstairs and hit the other one. Oh, there's nobody up here. Good. Hasn't been that long since I did the thing. And yeah, this is already almost full. Okay, we're ready to step into the nether and, you know, hope for things to be good. I'm going to have the steak on the hot bar. And, you know, otherwise we're all set. My shield has some life to it still, and we don't have wood for it anyway. I'm hoping that we go into a biome where there's a little bit of nether wood, and we can, like, just grab that and walk back in here, and then we can make the chest. But here we go. Oh, wait. I got spider's eyes in my pockets. I don't need that. What is supposed to be down here? That's where your bow goes. This is where your boat goes. Okay. Let's do it.
In 3, 2, 1, fire!
Pretty close. Pretty close. This looks like it could be our original portal. It might have linked to our home portal, which would suck. There's definitely no wood around. Oh, hello. It's not our home portal. Oh, that's beautiful. This is how we get. Oh, tell me that it still works. Can you fucking believe how good this is? If this works. Hang on. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Because this is a better idea. Take the corners. Free obby. Oops. This is so good. Oh. Another one? Yeah, this is so incredibly good. If it works. If it doesn't overlap and break something, this is goddamn beautiful. Gorgeous. I put something between the two of them just to make it even more. We've just got these two pieces of wood. Here you go. Close enough to make it an obsidian farm. We linked back in a different place than usual, right? Our portal is underground. So, it didn't work exactly, but it worked enough for government work, I think. Yeah, and this could be the obsidian farm that you're talking about, you know? Like, I could just keep breaking these, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we're back home, you know. It was only a little bit off. Hey, why don't you stand out all night and get yourself killed? See that guy over there? He's gonna kill you. Have a good night. Okay, so we grab some wood and we go right back. And we see if it works in the opposite direction the way that we need it to. So... wood. I need, like, just a bunch of chests, actually. Do we have just chests? No. I can use all of those up to make chests. There's 3 chests. And... yeah, I guess 4 is the number. What are you doing? It's a magic number. Somewhere in this ancient mystic trinity. You get 3 is a magic number. Past and the present and the future. Faith and hope and charity. In the heart and the brain and the body. You'll get 3. Takes 3 legs to make a tripod or to make a table stand. It takes 3 wheels to make a vehicle called a tricycle. Yeah. And every triangle has 3 corners. Every triangle has 3 sides. No more, no less. You don't have to guess. Man, it's 3. Can't you see that it's a magic number? A man and a woman had a little baby. Yeah, they did. And there was 3 in the family. Where my diamonds be at? Where they be at? And where I be keeping Obby? Probably in there. And then this goes to a thing, and then we should keep that on us. We get the chests, and I got a little bit of wood, not a lot of wood, but a little bit of wood. I do have 43 levels if we wanted to do any enchanting. I don't know. What do you think we should do some enchanting before we go? Maybe? Meow? So what was on the docket here? Blast protection. I said that I want blast protection, but that was blast protection 4. No, that's good. So I want that on something. I want blast protection on something. Your protection 3. What do I got right now? I got protection 3. I got protection 4. I'm gonna get blast protection on my pants. I want something for the creepers. It's hardcore mode. I want blast and I want projectile protection, and nobody talked me out of it. You got very few seconds if you want to try and talk me out of it, because I'm gonna do it, is the thing. So, diamond leggings go in, blast protection. I need some lapis. It's max blast. If you relight the near home portal and break the topside new one, they should link. Relight the near home portal. Break the topside new one. Okay, yeah. Alright. So I'll break that one out there before I go. Blast prot. God. Fucking, that's just that? What's up? Unbreaking 3? I mean, whatever. Another blast protection 4. So, since we actually got something else other than just one thing, fuck the legs having blast protection. I mean, we've got all these levels, and they're free now. They're so fucking free now. So, I ain't worried. Diamond. I don't need that. So, last time Dramacian was like, you could do some little crap enchants to, you know, some disposable enchants to cycle the enchanting. And I think I will do that. Lapis isn't free yet, is it? I mean, I'm not worried about Lapis. What can I crap enchant? What have I got lying around? This shovel. No, that's an unbreaking 1. This iron pickaxe needs to be enchanted. You know what? I actually need a silk touch pickaxe eventually. So, let's go ahead and just roll the dice on that. It's not like I'm wanting for diamonds. Yeah. The bow already has power 3 on it. I could disenchant it, that kind of thing. But it already has something on it. It's just efficiency 4. Good God. Now we've got an unbreaking 3 situation. Take it. Fire 3. That's not great. That's not great. I want projectile protection. I guess I can overwrite it, but this is just... That's just not what I want, and I've got the levels to be a picky bastard. Give me it back. What's up now? Let's try it one more time. Same fucking enchantment. You prick. You goddamn prick. You goddamn pricking prick. Well, I guess that's what we're doing then. I'm at least in all diamond armor. Finally. I will need a bunch of stuff. I'm not thinking about enchantments right now, though. I'm not gonna get caught up in that. I just wanted to do a couple because we could. Don't need that anymore. I can come up with better gold armor for the nether. I could enchant gold armor as a way of, you know, re-rolling stuff, too. Just to make some nether stuff. Okay. I got hit by lightning. And we aren't on fire. Okay. Good. Right. That works. Alrighty. Where are you putting this stuff? You can go back in here. And you can go in there, I guess. Projectile protection, 4 boots. That's what I want, is some projectile protection, but we'll deal with that. Wait. Here. Go ahead and load it onto this guy. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? And the bones and stuff like that. I guess I should probably sleep through this before the village burns down or something, right? Or is just inundated by creepers and skeletons. Creepers and skeletons? No? Alright, so we're gonna break this. Yeah. And then that's actually enough for now. And the obby I'm keeping here, apparently. We got some chests. That's no, because you need hoppers. You need hoppers for day. You need 5 hoppers. That's just enough hoppers. Brah. So make those all into hoppers, and then you need more chests than that. Hoppers. There's the 5 hoppers that we need. Yeah. And then more chests, which means more wood. And I guess we've got some pink. Four? And that gets rid of everything? Okay, yeah, give me 4. And then give me more of the pink wood, and that'll be my walking around wood for a minute. My walking around wood. I'm walking around with wood. I should hit these. Whenever I see the pumpkins, I should hit them. Because they're good money and they're good, you know, experience points for the farmers that I need to retrain, because they both died, Kenneth. You were here for that, weren't you? You were here for the realization that all of my farmers were dead. Hi. Alright, iron goes back in the iron chest, and then we're on our way. Right? I don't see why not. Alright, so now into our underground portal. Which is not lit. Well, that's why we didn't come home to our home portal. It wasn't lit. I mean, that's a potential reason, anyway. I'm just really hoping that this system ends up being perfect, because it's just so good. Are there... Yes, there are lanterns on this, and then look at this. A trip that we used to get lost constantly on, that used to take like 3-4 minutes trying to get down there, is now this. Please link in the other direction, no craziness. Yes, fucking, this is brilliant. Oh, I love it. I love it. Alright, so I need to fix this up a little. Doing this. Actually, I probably have to knock that out. Get the angles that I'll need. And bang, 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 bang. There you go. That is sorted. However, it's not... There's going to be stuff that shouldn't be in there that's going to end up in there. Kind of a thing. Ooh, an iron shovel. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. So now, with the chests, what am I doing? Like, you're going to need to dump this off into another... We already need more hoppers. I could just steal that hopper. Like, I don't think that there's a reason to have a hopper there. Yeah, there isn't a reason to have a hopper there. Have I got another... Give me one of these. One of you. Give me that. Because that doesn't need to be there. I'm almost certain that doesn't need to be there. Yeah. So now I've got another hopper, and the idea would be to use this hopper to pipe this into a second chest, because it's already fucking full. So, you know. Still kicking in the hardcore world, I see. Indeed, Mephistopheles, yeah. And I've got the sounds of enemies down to 10% right now, because we finished my spider farmer. My spider XP farm. I designed it from scratch myself, and it is better than anything you've ever seen in terms of spider XP farms. How many of those have you seen in your life? Just dozens, right? So, you know, your standards are probably pretty high. And I'm saying that this is better. I did better. So how am I reorganizing this now that I've got the chests? I need to move things back, move them around, shift them a bit. And I'm thinking that way now. Yeah, thinking that way. And I guess we're just doing like that and then packing things in. So there's some stuff that the zombies give us. Pumpkin seeds is one of them. I'd like to just make that the first row is shit the zombies might drop. And then after shit the zombies might drop will be other shit, so... Just load it up in. This isn't supposed to be in here at all. Wood stuffs could be a category. I mean, if we got it all up off the ground, then that just means it's time to do this. I gotta make sure that nothing fell onto the floor, because I made these slab floors and things have been getting lost under there. Okay. You're supposed to go in there. Let's organize. Ooh, organizing. Alright. So, wood shit in the bottom, I guess. green shit over here. And then the cobbled deep slate will be bottom corner. Apparently there's room for more. Iron is something that the zombies drop. We got stone slabs, we got gravel. I got a whole bunch of iron that I mined that I shouldn't leave down here. I can take my soul sand home. Might as well take the flint. Anything else in my inventory here that they drop? I mean, having like crap. Yeah, no. I should actually take all that stuff home. What can I leave here? This stuff. The materials that we built the place with. Yeah. And then I should take all that with me. All this other crap can stay here. Iron trapdoors. We don't need them. We just don't need them here, so no. I'll take them with me. Okay, so that's that, and then I do want to do that, but let me go home and empty things out. So here's our zombie. These are the results of our zombie spawner. Now that we got a dropper in there. Boom, right back up to 30. And then these are the results of our spider farm. It's a little bit more serious. And yeah, we're out of space, so I do want to resolve that. Is there any up here? Not a single one went up there. That means it's working really well for the bottom stage. What I can do in order to make this work right now, I can't because our inventory is full. So, fuck it. We're coming straight back, and the beauty of this is that we can come straight back. Hopefully. We're going to test right now whether or not the portals link correctly back home now that they've relinked back home. And man, when we get soul speed boots, huh? Do you link back into our lava basement? You do. Alright, we have the perfect friggin' setup here. Our XP grinder is, like, if you count up the blocks away from our house, it's 50 blocks away from our house. We just have to pass through another dimension. It sounds cool to say that. So I'm gonna put this crap away. Stone goes here. I remember. Except there's slabs, so I'll put you back there. Anything else? Granite goes down here. More cobblestone. You go upstairs. The gold is somewhat cooked. Throw you in there and have a bucket of lava. Oh, well, I guess we gotta compress it. Okay. Put the rest of the iron in. What else have I got? The soul sand goes in our nether chest. I think it's just like that. Maybe the magma blocks could move down here because we've got soul soil, soul sand. You know, they should never get out of control in terms of how much we've got. Iron trapdoors can go in this chest, I guess. The gravel goes upstairs, the clay goes upstairs, this stays with me, the chests are coming back. This efficiency 4 pickaxe is just a pisser. Bastard. Tropical fish go upstairs, string, and a bow. Bow can be here, string will be upstairs, flint is upstairs, fish is upstairs. I think that's everything. Go ahead and empty that out so that all of it cooks. So, tropical fish, go in there. String in here. Yeah. Flint and gravel. Clay. Let's compress it. And that's everything. We've got a clean inventory again. How have I got 21 arrows of weakness? I thought I was down to just a few left. Hey! One mock with the subscription, 30 months worth of subscriptions. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club, one mock, and thank you so much for the 5,000 bits the other day. Right? It was 5,000. That's how they do the math on that, and they multiply by 7, carry the 3, and it was a lot of bits. Thank you so much for that cheer. And we're going back into hell. You should have more hoppers, so might as well grab this iron. Thank you for the congratulations on the 1330. That's my retirement time until, you know, in the future. maybe forever. We don't know, because I mean, I don't see us finding, you know, any new tech, and I don't know, like, if I'm gonna keep going, then I should keep going now, and I'm not gonna keep going now. I'm done. I'm done with that. So will I be able to make? Yeah, you'll have hoppers. You'll make hoppers now. But yeah, I should keep going now if I were going to keep going, and I'm not going to keep going now, so I might be done with any percent. It doesn't mean I'm done with Cluster Truck. I started out a no ability runner. I would like to get myself a 22 minute time that isn't technically NPS, or that isn't technically PS, pause skips. Because I do have a 2230, but because I attempted and failed a pause bounce in it, it's under the pause skip category instead of the no pause skips, so I want that. I'm also interested in running any percent pause skips with my pause bounces now, or I mean no ability pause skips with my pause bounces now, and seeing what comes in there. Because, you know, I'm one of the probably 4 fastest runners in no ability, and now I'm also one of the 4 fastest runners in any percent, so you put those two things together, and if Emily doesn't already have a world record there, I might be able to take a world record. Although I'm sure Wolfie has a... Well, I don't know. It's no ability pause skips, and that's the thing, is I just don't know if anyone's bothered running them. If anybody's bothered running it, like, really. I know that, Sarah, you were, but you don't have the no ability experience that I do for just running the levels that you have to run. So I'm figuring that I could probably pick something up over you there, and I might be able to do something, you know. It would be nice to actually have a WR in one of the main categories for one. I've had it mostly in the ILs throughout my career. You're the only one to do a true pause bounce run? Yeah. So it's wide open for someone who has 3 years of no ability exclusive experience, who can also do a decent pause bounce every now and again. One of the things that we came back here to do was I've got to fix this. I got to figure out what we're doing here. We're already full. So actually, I would like to design some kind of system. How long have we been here? 6:45. It would be cool to set up some auto crafting. And I know it exists now, right? I haven't made an auto crafter, but I know that it's like a thing. I just don't know what I would have to do in order to learn the recipe. Because we set it with, so we might not be able to do that good. That makes it easier. If I don't know how to do it, if I can't do it yet, what we want to do is, so if I drop this into a double chest that's right there, and then I drop that into a double chest that's right there, then I'm trying to, like, make the best use of the space that I can. If I drop it into a double chest that's right there, and then we drop that into a double chest that's right there, that ends up looking the best. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I can envision that and it'll look good. So give me 2 hoppers. And thank you for not putting it in. Why does that always happen? And then I need the chests. So you'll be like this. And the hoppers, that feeds into there. And it should already be working. Yeah, it's already working. It's already dumping in there. And then this one, it doesn't matter if it's never accessible because the one that does matter is going to be over here. Do I have, just give me any old block, temporary block. Put you there. And then, like that. Except for this thing sticking out in the room. But it was always going to be that way. Because of where this chest is. And I think in order to change where this chest is, we'd have to move the entire fucking farm. So, that just is what it is. Although I could just route these to a different place, couldn't I? With hoppers and stuff. How would I, like, what would I want to do? If I had the hopper drop down... It's nice that we're taking advantage of this ceiling space, though. And what does it look like up here? Yeah, see, that's kind of... It's kind of part of the design. Yeah. I'm gonna live with it as is for now. Do I have enough wood to make 2 more chests? I do. So then I go... Bing, bang, and now all that shit's gonna be in here, and I can even, like, dedicate... Well, I suppose it should be not quite half to string and not quite half to eyes. Yeah, I'll leave it like that for now, but that gives us so much more room. Oh, hello, there's a friggin' hopper in the hopper. That'll do a thing, won't it? And then you two can be down here. In fact, that's gonna stack up faster than anything, so we'll do like that. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. And I've got an extra hopper that I didn't even need. Yeah, I don't like that that's there. I'll figure something out in the future. I mean, I can figure it out right now. If I have this pipe into another hopper, and then that hopper goes in that direction, both of them pipe into a hopper that's running this way, and then that chest moves over, it's like here instead, and then it dumps down into this space there, and then the chest is there. Yeah, I like that. Everybody stop doing whatever you're doing, okay? Because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you used to. I look funny. Yeah, I'm making money, see? Did this guy just break down into the Humpty Dance? That's the Humpty Dance. You thought it was stupid. But I just proved to you that it kicks ass, right? That's what I did? Is that what I did? That's what I did. The image and the style that you used to. I look funny. Yeah, I'm making money, see? Come and listen to me. Oh, Jesus. I need that chest. How do I do this? Control V. There's the chest. Let's move it a little bit and get it right. So you go like that. And then I got one more of you. Throw this shit on the ground. I think actually we want that there. Oh no, that's going to be derp. That's going to be a hopper. You silly boy. Have you already forgotten what you're doing here? There you go. It's refilling. Yeah. So then that does over here, and then what was I saying I was going to do? I'm going to feed it down into one that lays across that direction. So then the next guy... Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's do that. And just empty. And then I got these two. So then the idea was I put you there, I put you there. This feeds into that, and then it's just not in the middle of the room. Still can't open this unless I make this into a half slab. Which I probably should anyway, you know how I like it. But then you can see that. That's fine, I don't mind, because then you can open this. And then the idea will be, have another one go like that points into one that's right here. Oh god. Ooh, that's convenient. I don't think that I've truly felt the power of that until now. Where'd the chest go? So then it'll be you and you there, but I have to get under here first in order to place the hopper. No, you need that there and there. I can open you, can, and then this goes like that. And then it all starts coming through, and we're not over-consuming the space like we were before. Good. That's brilliant. Lovely. And now if we could figure out auto crafting, if it is a thing, in fact, that exists, then I could set this up to be turning some amount of the string into wool constantly. Okay, and again, we want to set this up properly, so string will be half the chest, and then bones will be 2 down here, arrows will be 2 down here, probably, you know what? Have it like that. And that'll be a way of packing everything in until it's absolutely full, and now I can lay my, actual room out again. Which there's a lot less space for than there used to be, if I'm honest. I think I'm going to have to put one of you into like a wall. So maybe like this. And that'll give me a little bit more room for the important objects. Now that I see that there, I think I want it one over, and I want this space. Yeah, because that kind of makes sense for with the zombies, how that's, this is, I don't know. It makes me feel good. Bustin' makes me feel good. Okay. And then, yeah. I don't hate that. And then we got you over here. Crafting table there. Grindstone needs to be very free, or else it's going to, it hangs on to the XP for some reason, if it's not, really super open. I think if it's ever on the wall, I think it has to just be, sitting on the floor, or else it's, a big problem in Minecraft. I think it has to be sitting on the floor with nothing on either side of it, or else it doesn't really work. So, actually, let's have that there, because I can still use it. Get the grindstone underneath that, completely open. And then maybe the stone cutter can actually go next to it, because it's, you know, kind of a half block. I don't know. I'm gonna, I'm gonna go with that anyway. Hi! Oh, it's my portal. I thought it was an Enderman. I saw the particles. I was like, Enderman! I'll take your pearl. An Enderman. That is the portal you opened. Idiot. Okay, so now let's reorganize. I had all this stuff on the bottom. Yeah, that'll do. And then the deep slate. The wood was in the corner. And then green stuff. Got some of the green stuff here. I swear there was more green stuff. Some glowberries? No, it was these seeds. And then things that zombies drop. Oh, it was this. It was this. Well, and that's more green stuff than we had room for, really. Fuck it. Put all that stuff there. There was more stuff that zombies drop. Wasn't there? Oh, well, zombies drop pumpkin seeds. And zombies drop... I don't know. Do they drop wheat seeds? I don't know, but that's how I'm laying that out. You go back in there. This is my wood. This is my gun. This is for fighting. This is for fun. Go over there. Alright. Inventory sorted again. And I don't know if you've noticed or not, but it's gotten a little loud in here. Things have been working pretty well, is the deal. Let's go ahead and repair my tools. Okay. I haven't got mending on the shovel yet. Okay, that's one of our 2 farms cleared out. Thank you. And then... I don't really want all that. Yeah, this works pretty good. This works pretty good, I'd say. This isn't the kind of farm that you have to, like, AFK at and come back later. Or that you log in and you just stand there for like an hour and a half swatting at things. This is kind of show up, maybe hang out for 10 minutes doing something else. Gimme. Thank you. Don't. That's my biggest gripe there, though, is that I keep collecting the items instead of them getting, you know, hoovered up. And that actually might be down to something that I can fix, because there's not another... We could put more hoppers underneath them than there are right now. There's just... Is there a hopper underneath them right now? Yeah, there's just the one hopper that's underneath them right now. So, there's your problem. And I lost the brick that I need now. And who's to say where it's gotten to? Could be in any of these chests. Could be on the floor. Should probably just grab another one. I hear a skeleton dying. Yeah, he didn't quite make it. Alright, one more smack. Yeah, so I could put some more hoppers under there, and that would probably help with me not picking up as much of this crap as I am right now. But I'm good with this for the day. I think we're done with the XP farm. 38 levels. I'm now wearing my my diamond armor. We've got all kinds of money back home, and we've been here for 7 hours. I think we wrap this up by me going and buying a bunch of books and doing a bunch of enchanting, and there's levels that I didn't get out of here. So that needs to be fixed a little bit. But it's for another day. How the hell do I get out of here, though, now? You do this. Wow, that worked. It looked like I knew what I was doing when I did that, didn't it? Because I did. Because I totally did. Thank you, everyone, for the levels and everything else. I fucking love this. This is probably my favorite thing I've ever done in Minecraft, and I invented a new kind of XP farm that I'm gonna make thousands of dollars on YouTube making a video about. Hopefully. We need the money around here. It's this way, Paul. This is just brilliant. I can, like, make this path better so that we don't have to walk over soul sand, or I can just wait until we've got soul sand boots, and then it'll be great that it's that we're walking over soul sand. Do some trading with piglins. We've got all the gold we'll ever need for trading with piglins. We don't got to get it from, you know, anything dangerous or go hunting for it in the nether. We've just got gold, right? Right? Yeah, we've got all the gold we could want for trading. Lots of iron. Oh, hi. I just don't need you, so I'm not going to be bothered. Alright, I gotta compress it again. But yeah, let's do like a bunch of... Let's see how much... What are you doing? Stop. Let's see how much... of the enchanting. Fuck. Can I have that back? I think I got it back. How much enchanting we can do with 38 levels. So, I've got Fire Protection 3 and Blast Protection 4. The pants probably just need to be re-enchanted. I'd have to overwrite them with do I have a pair of pants that I'm not wearing anymore? Yeah, you got... They're gold. That's fine. I think the way that this works now is pretty much just the type of thing. Unbreaking 3. I think I'm going to go ahead and unenchant these goddamn pants again. Because it's fire protection. I don't need fucking fire protection in hardcore mode. Lapis. And I don't need blast, because I've already got blast on my chest now. Which is kind of a silly thing, but it is. Unbreaking 3. It's just straight protection 4, which means we don't have projectile protection. But, fuck it. I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there. This is fine. I'm living with it. And what I want to do is go buy books. Or go buy books. Go buy enchantment books and do enchantments that way. First, let's make a bunch of books and figure out what it is that we need. I would imagine needing up to 8 books. Need to go back in there. I've got the books. Now I need the money. Tens of thousands of views. I mean, those Minecraft videos about, like, farms and shit are pretty well viewed, is my thought. And might be able to make some actual money off of it. Honestly, the most money that I've ever made off of YouTube is, like, with videos that get 100 and some thousand views. You know, I've had a couple in my day. And, it wasn't really... You know, it didn't... It was a couple $100. 100,000 views gets you like $200-300, depending on what your industry is, what the CPMs are at that point and shit. It just feels like a total fucking scam. You finally, like, get something that breaks out. It's out there, it's on there, it's 6 fucking digits, and it's like, yeah, you need 7 digits if you're gonna pay a bill with the income that comes from here. To pay 1 bill. I guess you do get to pay 1 bill with 6 digits, but it's fucking insane. It's why we are Twitch people, and we, you know, use YouTube to express my creativity and bring people over here. Hey, hey! Not where I live. Not where I live. I guess I can pick them up. I gotta wait for a minute until the guys get to their outposts anyway. But yeah, we'll buy some books. We'll see how much enchanting we can get done. And that'll be the end of this live stream. You know, we did basically one, important thing today, but holy shit, did we do it. Incredibly satisfying. Where am I keeping Spider's Eyes? In here. Right. And give me some of this money. Loose. So, what do I need though? I could... Let's not worry about the shovel for now. It's a fucking shovel. Let's try and get my armor figured out. So I've got mending for all of it back home. I've got all kinds of mending books back home. For the chest and the pants, what else goes on but mending? Isn't it just unbreaking the type of protection and mending? Is there anything else that goes on there? I guess thorns could go on there, but we don't have a thorns. We've got a thorns 1 guy. And we're not doing thorns today. In terms of the helmet, I need like specialty shit that we haven't gotten yet. I don't think we've got anybody who does. Oh, oops. Sorry guys. Didn't realize I'd done that to you. What do you do? Efficiency 4. So we could go efficiency 5 on the axe. That's something that I want to do. Give me 2 of these. So that'll be efficiency 5 onto the axe. I got all that mending at home. Then maybe we are focusing on the shovel, which would mean give me 2 more. Because we'll eventually want that. Hang on, let me break 100. We'll eventually want efficiency 5 on that as well. Tenths of thousands of views. I didn't catch your clever your clever joke there. Tenths of thousands of views. It's very likely. Fire protection. Wait, I've never traded with you, which means I can train you. I don't know what happened to the other guy, but I probably already got what I needed off of him, so come on out here, friend. Somebody come learn to do something that goes on my hat. Somebody come learn to be a hatsmith. Come on. Come on, friend. Fire. Wow. That's what you just were. Okay, there's another guy. Yeah, we've been through this process before. I didn't intend to do this all day. Have I got enough money? I'm sure you've got enough money no matter what comes up. Alright, what are you doing? You're a guy who already has a job. Just go find another fucking... Oh, God. This is just awful. I can't do this in this town. I can't train people in this town. They're just horrible. They're all horrible. Nope. And he's always going to take the job. Because he doesn't have a place, even though he fucking has a place. I don't know. I didn't want to do this anyway, so if you need that job, here. Get back into the place where you're probably supposed to be. Piercing 4. Who the fuck are these guys? I didn't know. What happened to my guys? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Dipshit. What happened to my guys? These are not my guys. What are you doing? Get in the boat. I mean, you don't have to get in the boat. Unbreaking 3. I got a guy. You might be cheaper, and he might be dead. But I also just don't need it. Give me something for my hat. Give me a hat kind of a thing. Oh god, we're doing this again? Alright, hang on. Thank you. Nothing. Nothing. Sweeping Edge 2. We're done with swords, I think. Power 5 for my bow. Gonna have that. Okay. Alright, sir, you are free to go. Do I have any? I don't, did I make anybody? If I would have made someone for my hat, then I would have the thing back at home. So, I think we've done all we're gonna do with these guys then. Looting 3. Protection 4. We're overwrought with protection right now. Sweeping Edge 3. Mending. I got mending for years. Yeah, I think we're done with these guys for the day. We're going to do what enchanting we can, and that will be the end of this stream. Hang on. Okay. Something wrong with the Twitch player there. I had sunblock 1. And to restart it. Okay, so is there anything hiding in here in what I think is just a bunch of mending? That's question 1. I think this is all just mending. 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 I may have bought too much mending. 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 You know what I could use is an Unbreaking 3. And then we could make a shield that has mending and Unbreaking 3. Don't worry about it, Pawn. It's for another day. So, what are you doing? I'm putting books together is what I'm doing. Efficiency 4? Nope. Efficiency 5. Efficiency 4? Nope. Efficiency 5. The Diamond Axe gets Efficiency 5. For 9, I can afford it, and it gets a name. Oh, the stream just started a few minutes ago, did it? Oh, cool. So yeah, that's great. That means I'll have to upload this 7-hour-long thing to YouTube instead of being able to... Anyway, so we need to name this axe. This is our Smite and Silk Touch axe. So it is a, silky undead axe. I don't hate that. Silky undead. Silky smite, smitey silk. Silky, it's the soft touch of the undead. You can't fit all that. And now the stream is borked. It's just borked, huh? I mean, I don't think there's anything... Okay, it's happening on my end. Well... At least, I can see that I've dropped connection to Twitch. 0 kbps. Well, we're going to finish out this recording one way or another. Oh, it's coming back. Well, maybe not. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to finish out the recording for the sake of YouTube, and if I go out of my way to try and restart the stream, then it's just going to make my life hell when it comes to, trying to upload this thing. So, one consistent recording, something's going wrong with Twitch and or my internet. We'll finish this out. So what is it? Silky smooth, silky smitey, silky undead, zombies. It kills skeletons too. Silky skelly-axe, silky... I like silky, whoa, what's it? Silky scab. Oh, that's disgusting. But I'm thinking of, like, zombie skin and it's just scabby, and that's not good. Silky. But it's got to have something to do with the undead. Vampire silk. Vampire's touch. Vampire's touch. I don't mind that. I like it. Yeah, I like it even. Okay, that's the axe is there. We're offline Twitch apparently, but I'm finishing this thing out for the sake of YouTube, because we're uploading it myself. Hello, everybody on the VOD. You're here for the end. Nobody else got to see this. On Twitch, they didn't get to see this, because Twitch fucked up. I could put Efficiency 5 and Mending together. How much would it cost to put Power 5 onto this bow? Only 5. The bow will also need Mending and some other things. Grab me a couple of mendings, because I think we are actually going to do the mending stuff. So, on the Efficiency 5, on the Power 5, put a mending. And then if I were to put that on, it costs 8, and we can't afford it. The Efficiency 5, put a mending. And I'll still be able to afford the other thing. We will also want other things on this bow, but, to hell with it for now. I'm doing it. And then this will be the book for our shovel, and so we want to put something else on there, either fortune or silk. And, I think it's obviously fortune. So we'll also need a fortune, but that will be for another day. That will be for another day. I'm going to put this back up here. This is for our shovel. But yeah, we've got Arachnocide, Gold Digger, Vampire's Touch so far, and I'm wearing feathery flippers, and we still need to do a lot of work on our armor. But we've got money. Well, we've got a little bit of money. We've got a little bit of money, and we've got, an unending flow of XP. And that's really what matters. Those are the friends you keep for a lifetime. Hang on, what was that? Let's get the book and the paper out of here, since I'm clearly keeping it down in the basement now, and I'll never remember that it's up there. So, books, paper, type of wood that I don't need in my inventory. That's not the wood one, that's the wood one. And that's it. We are done, friends. We are done. That close that like that. Yes. We're done, and when we start up next time, we'll have a great big old farm. Oh, hey, the stream came back. I thought I was just recording for YouTube at this point. Hi, guys. Did you hear me talking to the VOD viewers and telling them, it's all about you now? We're done. I got all of the things. We're good. It's over. Life goes on, and so do we. Just how we do it is no mystery. That was a 3-minute long live stream. Wow. 3 whole minutes. Oh, it's weird. My OBS says we've been recording for 7 hours and 21 minutes. That's odd. Anyway, thanks for coming out, everybody. I am the Roninpawn. Am I streaming again? No. I didn't restart it. It just fixed itself. Probably a Twitch end problem. But yeah, I now have to upload this VOD to YouTube. If you're really curious about the last 20 minutes of the stream, well, then you'll have to come to pawnlive.roninpawn.com. pawnlive.roninpawn.com. We hope to see you there in the future. I am the Roninpawn. That was awesome. I made an incredible XP farm. It links through the nether, and we have to walk like 20 blocks from one thing to the other, and we ended on a train passing. Just all of the cool things happened today. This Thursday at around 2 p.m., it might start a little bit earlier, it might start a little bit later, but around 2 p.m. This Thursday we will not be doing Cluster Truck. I'm almost certain that we're going to do Green Hell, the game I was talking about earlier that I'm in love with, that I'm really enjoying, a survival sim that is, actually a survival experience for once. So I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to do on Thursday. If you want to see a game you've never seen me play before and that you've probably never seen anyone play before, then meet me here Thursday at 2 p.m. Otherwise, we will be back next Sunday with more hardcore Minecraft. That's a live stream. Pawn out.